you figure out how you want to handle the situation. Because, like I said, I'm trying to let you guys and empower you guys to make those decisions rather than me having to hold your hand the whole way. With what I mean by that is, I don't want you guys feeling like you need to ask me permission because this guy's being AIDSy and you want to block him or whatever, you know. I don't understand why he's being hostile. What's he got to be hostile for? Well, I mean, maybe if he keeps up, I'll just kick him. I mean, yeah, yeah, I've definitely seen that as well. I love you. Huh? Right. Yeah, I don't know how we can have an FTO who can't follow the rules. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? He should never be telling. He should. Is Raven in here?
Ooh, man.
That's sad. I see her standing in game, but all right. I see her standing in game, but I don't know if she's in this chat. What's on your mind, kiddo? So did you kick him from the server or right? Add notes. I know. Okay. This fucking controller. It's the controller. 12 bits. What the hell? This is That's why Raven's finding it really difficult to come on in RP because Caden can't keep his fucking attention focused long enough. I mean, I hate to say it, but shit, Jahir's done a pretty good job tonight. Thus far, anyway. I don't see any around you. What do you think should happen to Caden? Because at no point should he have been telling you what to do. I see.
Get out of the car.
Let's just see what he does. Hold on. Yes, I heard. Just wait. I can do more than you guys can do.
Hey, boys.
Did you click that by chance? All right, hang on 1 second.
You know, it's crazy how you suspend me on my police shit, and yet I'm not even on duty. So I'm pretty confused how you're suspending my police shit. You make no sense.
Part of me says I've got the ban typed up. Like I'm prepared to ban him, but we also said we just weren't going to go off and ban people right away. But on the flip side of hold on. On the flip side of that, if we let him get away with it, he's just going to keep fucking doing it. So, daughter of mine, I need some input. I need to hear from Raven. Where is he right now? He's frozen. He should be frozen. Yeah, I froze his ass. He should have. So let's back up. So first concern is when, as soon as it became a staff sit, he should have been frozen through TX admin. Okay, so then how did he get away before the staff sit was over? No, I just did that. Uh, uh,
Oh, hell no.
the decision is between the three of you. You guys decide what you want to do with them. I don't care anymore. To be honest, I'm tired of doing this every fucking time I come on a role play. Just remember, if we kick him or ban him, we're down a player. Let's see. Look, now he's not shooting. Don't we have a way to disconnect him, Brandon? Where we can disconnect his game? Like, what was his ID? Did he just leave? Let's see something once. No, he got fucking banned by me. He got fucking TX admin banned. I've given I've given him I've given him chance after fucking chance after fucking chance. I've tried to be his friend. I've tried to bring understanding to it. I've tried to be patient. I'm fucking done. Now, where's Jahir? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Jahir, where's my fucking foot pedal? Jahir, I'm telling you right now, I just kicked Caden for 5 days. He's kicked from the server for acting like a fool. If you want to follow in his footsteps, I'm going to kick you too. So you can either be a part of their group and stay here and role play with us, or you can continue down the path of just being AIDS and get kicked like Caden. It's your choice. You don't even have to answer it. If you want to role play, just stay here. If you're going to be an asshole, save me the trouble and just log off. I can't hear shit. Who tried to join? Nah. I hit him for 5 days, y'all. Here's a 5 day cooldown period to understand that the people here have given him chance after chance. But having said that, I'd like to move past this situation and do some role play. We're finishing up here, Jahir. All right. Jahir's leaving, so we're going to be back down to 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, that's 4. Yeah, it's 4. I'm really not. I'm not really shocked by it. He fucking decided he wanted to take after Pepsi, I guess. And this is what I'm saying. There's gonna come a point where you guys are gonna find I'm just done. I'm not gonna let him talk to you guys like that. It should have been a ban right away. A minimum of 3 days. The minute he told you to shut the fuck up, insubordination, 3-day ban. He should lose his fucking police rank, and he definitely should not be staff, and probably should not be FTO anymore. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Good. Oh, nice catch. Did I clip that? I have never seen that happen. I've never seen that ever happen where somebody catches their balance. I swear to God, I didn't try to do that to you, but I clipped the shit out of it. That was funny. Your arms were flailing around. That's fucking hilarious, man. I love it. Um, listen to me. No, it had to be. Hold on. What do we have? Two. Hold on. What's crazy is see, he thinks it's all about the game. It's not about the game. It's about the way he treated you guys to me. I give a fuck about the game. You know what I mean? Now he's gonna make an excuse. And he'll blame it on somebody else, is my guess. He's gonna say, "Yeah, I heard you. I was there. That's why I pulled up. I pulled up because you said, 'Why do you have a taser? You're not a cop.'" Same with the beanbag shotgun. And I pulled up to see him with a taser, not a beanbag shotgun. So he was already on the fence with me. Let's see, and maybe you can fucking Jack Archie. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean Jack Archie doesn't have perms? Anybody have an issue with me giving Jack Archie perms? Brandon? I don't know. He's just gonna give him a fucking. Let's put him as. I'm gonna go to the main Discord. He, I think we should vote on that when the issue is not so fresh on our minds. I mean, if you guys feel differently, you can absolutely say so. I'm not gonna get mad. Um, He will. The thing is he will. But then, like I said, tomorrow it's going to be the same shit. You should have some rolls, some perms now, Jack. Uh, it's not about owning up because I can promise you he will. He knows he fucked up. That's why he continued to act that way because we were taking too long to decide what we were going to do, and that's what happens. People get bored, and I fully expected him to do that. I mean, now that doesn't justify it in any way, shape, or form, right? But um, it is. Wait, did that other general channel get deleted already? Okay, go ahead. You know what? I bet I farted, and I bet my fart's gonna feel better than what I'm about to read. Jack Archie, no, Jack Archie, congratulations! You are now the Discord dictator. It's a very coveted position, actually. Go ahead. Just somebody can read it. I'm busy. I don't. No, I have a huge problem with he told a member of the family to shut the fuck up. I have a huge problem with that. Well, I built this family on trust and respect. Those two things. And he has broken both of those with every member of this family. Why? Why do we continue to give him chance after chance? Because he's young? Because we like him? Because it's Caden? What's the reason? What if it was any other average Joe? Would we give them this many chances? So then I'm just again thinking out loud. He is a part of the group, so when we look at it, we have to make sure that we're making the best decision we can. And again, we don't have to make a decision tonight. We got 5 days to think about it. He's riding out that ban for telling Brandon to shut the fuck up. That's my decision, and that decision will stand no matter what. Nobody's going to speak to any of you like that. They will instantly get banned by me. I'm not going to have it. And if I don't do that, and I don't stand up for you guys, and you guys don't stand up for each other, people are going to continue to talk to y'all that way. And this is what I was talking about. Make sure you draw firm lines in the sand so people know. He fucked up. He knew immediately. As soon as he got that ban notice, he knew his ass was cooked because it came from me. It didn't come from Raven. It didn't come from the person he told to shut the fuck up. And it didn't come from Jack Wright. It came from the guy who started this server from scratch, brought his ass to this server, and gave him every fucking thing. And then I released him to a department who gave him every fucking thing in that department. And he still fucked Brandon over. Brandon made him FTO. Brandon gave him what? Good job on doing your jobs, guys. and making sure that. So now we come to a point where there's four of us in this group, and I'm okay with that. To be honest, I liked the original four. I liked it when it was four. We had a good dynamic. Um, I think at this point, given the level of disrespect and the number of times it's happened, I think Cade needs to work his way back in to the family. If y'all want him in and you guys vote majority amongst the three of you, you want him back in, then that's what we're gonna do. My vote does not count ever. I don't get to vote. You don't have to vote now. You guys can choose to take a vote now. I don't care. It's up to you guys. But I'm going to step back. I'm going to do a dab, and you guys decide if you want to deal with it now. And if you do want to deal with it now, then go ahead and take that vote on whether or not you think he should even have the opportunity to come back into the family. And please remember that the family is more than just what happens in this server and on Discord. When your bills aren't paid, we'll pay your bills. When you need a ride somewhere, you need a place to escape to, we'll get you a ride. We'll find you a place. Like right now, I can take Raven right out of Kentucky and I can stick her with a family, a lesbian family in fucking North Carolina where she can hide out for a while. I'm just saying. The point is it's more than just 5M shit. I truly do try to look out for you guys. Um, and the four that are here, Jack, you're fairly new to me, but in the little bit of time that we've known each other, I think we have an unlimited amount of respect for each other, and you and I get along really well. So I don't see any issue with you being a long term member of the family, even though it is on short notice that we have known each other. I do have faith and trust in you. I do believe that you will do what's in the best interest of the server all the time. So I don't have a problem with giving you more power and letting you be up here at the top. So probably what's going to happen now, because I'm so sick of this shit happening, Raven and I are going to meet and we're going to probably create two co-owner roles. Those two co-owners are going to become Buds and Archie. No. I think that puts you guys at a position where you have a final say. They can't bitch to nobody because Raven and I can make it look like we're never online. And really, we should never be online except for you two. Um, and the idea is you guys put a shield below you. Maybe each of you has four people below you, whether it be captains, chiefs, whatever, four people below each of you that act as your bullshit shield and field all that. People you give directives to. I call them foot soldiers. So, like for me and Raven, you guys would be our foot soldiers, and then you have foot soldiers, and so on and so forth. And when it all, damn it, excuse me, when it all boils down, um, essentially, when the server's up and running at full capacity, Brandon and Archie will be running the server from day to day. You guys will implement new rules. You will determine what sub departments we create, when we create them, who runs them. Like it's gonna change like how much say you guys get in the development of the server too. All I ask is don't push me too hard because dealing with Caden all I'm looking for right now is to grow the server and have good role play. So, having all that been said, does anybody have any questions, comments? Actually, you guys need to discuss the Caden thing before I go on. I'm gonna do a little that. So remember that during RP as staff and as owners, we're gonna have people constantly interrupting us. Um, what's important to think about right now is if you guys just want to roll back into that same role play scenario, or if you guys want to branch off and do something new. I don't care if I'm a cop or a civ. When it gets late at night like this, I honestly start my ideas get fried. I can't think. So I always like to be like a follower. I like to let somebody else kind of tell me what the role play is, and then I'll try to build with my, because like when Brandon said let's do a car dealership, we started parking cars, and I pulled out the box truck. Well, then he pulled out the taco truck and said, all right, now we're going to run a taco truck. You're going to get free tacos with the purchase of a car, free derby rides. We had this car where we can literally do 360s down the road nonstop, straight down the fucking road. And if you bought a car, I was going to give you a free ride in that derby car. And believe me, on clip, shit would have been funny as fuck. But nobody bought a car. Instead, Caden decided he wanted to come back and fuck with a taco truck. He could have ran VIN numbers on any of those cars there. He could have checked to see if any of them were stolen. Like he went after the taco truck, which was just like a side piece. Yeah, it was simply a side piece. Like he pulled up and went straight to the taco truck. Like that was the whole reason. Most people don't do that. They go to the dealership, look at a car, test drive a car, maybe grab a taco, fill out some paperwork, whatever. But that motherfucker pulled up, went straight for that taco truck. True cop in true cop fashion. Yeah, and even as cops, like you guys, even as I would. Sorry, go ahead. I would like to add one thing, and I'm not holding any of you to this, but I would like you guys to vote tonight, and then I want to see if your votes change tomorrow or whenever you guys vote again. I'm just curious, and listen, if you have valid reasons for changing your vote, this is why I'm doing it because I want to know what made you change your mind from okay, I don't want him in the family today to, I'm considering maybe letting him back in because I can tell each of you where I stand on this situation. And I think I've proven that by my action tonight with him. you, Brandon. Ooh, 3 no's. That's hard to dispute, guys. I mean, I think at this point we don't even need Brendan's reasons. I mean, if you want to tell us, you can, but I mean, I think it's pretty clear where everybody stands. I mean, right now we're a 4 for nay, so I mean, you can bring him back in the server and tell him, hey, look, you're an outcast now. You are the lion from the Lion King that got kicked out of the Pride. Like, I'm sorry, bro, but that's the fucking way it is. You push the envelope one too many times. You were given chance after chance after chance. And all the slack in the world was given Sergeant. Um, yeah, it's up to you guys what you want to do. I said that as a joke, but I did it because I needed to see what he was going to do when his powers were suspended. And he manipulated you. And he knows better. So, anywho, who wants to do what? I agree. Yeah. And I can tell you this about Brad. If you make a valid point, he won't necessarily say anything. He'll just act on it. I'm kind of the same way too. Like that's why I said you guys are 3 for nay. Like I don't even need to vote. Even if I said yes, it wouldn't fucking matter because remember I said the majority rules, right? That's why I wanted you guys to discuss it amongst yourselves. So I'd like to commend you guys on maturely talking that through, letting each other say their piece, and that's how I expect these decisions to be made. Now, you guys don't have to discuss this further. As far as I'm concerned, he's out. You can make that decision final now, or you guys can come back to it. That's one saying. That's one saying her nay is a final. Anybody else want to finalize their nay today? I'll finalize. I'll finalize my nay today. I finalized mine because for two, and I'm going to explain my reasons because I'm server owner and I want you guys to understand why I do it. Number one, I'm always going to support you guys. Number two, I will always support my daughter. Number three, his attitude is fucking toxic. That's all I got to say. That's it for me. Nobody deserves that. I don't. Yep. Yep. So, again, this was kind of my sorry, Raven. Go ahead. This was kind of my concern with the way the chat was going in the high command. Is that it was becoming too friendly for somebody who was not mature enough to separate that banter and that tone and that sarcasm and that playfulness from being in the server doing legit role play with a group of people, and then he just single-handedly fucked it up for everybody on the server. That is the definition of what Brandon and I and Raven said is a toxic player. It's one thing to affect one or two players on the server, but when your behavior starts affecting the majority of players on the server, it becomes toxic. And that's exactly what just happened. And this is what happened with him and Jahir the other day. This is what I've seen records of. I've seen videos from you guys of. I've seen the server audit logs in the morning from it. So at this point, I feel like Brandon's talked to him. I feel like Raven's talked to him. I don't know if Jack has or not, but I would assume at some point Jack probably told him to get his shit together. And I've said something to it. What more can we do, y'all? Sometimes a foster kid just needs to be kicked in the head. You know, it's. You guys, listen, you guys better get used to it because when I get tired of dealing with this situation, yo, shit like that's gonna happen. Just like when I was like, we were in that other server and the cop pulled me over. He's like, spell your name. I was like, N is in Nigeria. Man. Yeah. You got, the N is in Niglets. Yeah, yeah. I mess with bro. I mess with her head so much every single day, but it's so damn fit. It's so funny. That's what I want you to do. I want each of you to learn to do that. Always expect the unexpected because for me, it's gonna happen. I promise. Let's get some RP going. Let's get some RP going. I think we got some good people here. I think we can figure something out. I don't care where I'm at. Flip a coin, throw your shoe. Fucking, we can pull out wieners and see who's got more hair. I don't care. She's like, I guess I just clipped that too. I know that shit was clipped. I know it was. I know. I know. Looks like is Jack Archie dressed up as a cop already? Damn. Looks like Mr. Archie's gonna be a cop. You know what? You know what? I'll go cop with Mr. Archie. I'll do that. I haven't been a cop with Jack. Let's do that. Let's see what we can get into, sir. You can drive today. Oh, you just. The front door is the one at the front, Jack. Exactly. It's a two-door car. He didn't know which door to get in. No, he's smoking that. He's smoking that good shit with me. Yes, those are my kinds of fumes. I did some. Listen, I did some. I did some insecticides today. Yeah, I did. I did some insecticides, some chlorine, some lead. Raven did some water today. She didn't know. Look, she took it to the dome, man. She got down with it. She's like, fuck this line of water. It's gone. Go ahead and tell your story. When? Who said something unexpected? Not me. No, negative. Do you wait. Do you have a clip of that? Prove it. Prove it. Put it. Put it in the. Put it in our. Put it in our OG chat. I'm not surprised by that. Takes you takes you a minute to figure out what a minute is. You abs. Ooh, how did I do that? And there's a windshield in the car. Should I put one in her head? How did I just break? Oh, you broke out your window. How the fuck did I break out your window? Hold on. I know you can hear me, but I'm wondering if you have that clip because I don't think you have any evidence. Yeah. I didn't shoot her. It has wires. Dude, you guys should spend a day on the phone with us. It is the most comical fucking conversation you will ever take part in. Dude, we laugh so hard. Today was good. Today was a good day because we laughed exceptionally hard today. Um, well, it started because Raven decided she wanted to mouth off to me in America's Army, saying she was going to kill me because I was on the opposite team. And then I got on the microphone, and in the global chat, I said, and then, and then, oh, I don't know if we can because that might ruin the dynamic. Raven and I got something good there. I don't remember what I said. She don't remember what I said. Wait, that's Brandon. I thought Brandon was in a cop car. Well, that reminds me. Let me check something once. I think we were in the upper, weren't we? We were in the upper. Ready, Jack? Watch this. No, you should have stayed there. Where'd you go? Yeah, pull up nose to nose with my car. Ready? Watch this. Beautiful little hardtop Camaro. I have it in snow white too. I'm gonna put my seatbelt on. Excuse me, sir. Don't pull him over. Just go on patrol. 101, and you are 104 now, right? Oh, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Yeah, I wasn't sure if sometimes I get call signs mixed up. 101 and 104, we are going to 10-1. We will be 10-8. You can post that in the special chat there for the grown folks. And we'll see you later, clown. I love you. I love you more. I love you more. I still love you 10 times more than that. Nice. You can, because I said it's 10 times more than anything you say from this point forward. So even if you said, I love you infinity, it would still be 10 times more than infinity. Well, it clearly the fuck is, because I did it. You've seen it, you read it, it's in black and white. You cannot dispute that. You want me to pull up the text and send it in the chat too? Okay, I definitely. Okay, everybody watch. I'm going to pull up a text. It's not going to be tonight. Well, later tonight I will. I'm on patrol right now doing RP, which I never get to do. And are the tailpipes on this thing blue and red? What? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they've got the burnt end. Yeah, like the burnt ends. It's the burnt ends. I mean, if you press Mr. Archie, if you press F1, do you see anything new in your menu there on your vehicle options now? Because did you have the torque modifiers and stuff before? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if you did or not. So everybody, I don't know why I can't get the fuck out of here. Everybody should have the four of us, which is just going to have to be our OGs for now. All of us have the ability for torque modifiers. So, because we are all playing, we do have relatively fast cars. If Brandon, you guys use your Charger. Raven, if you drive your own vehicle, you'll be allowed to use a torque modifier, because you're going to have to. All of the Civ cars are slow. So when you guys play as Civs and you're playing against other players or even us, you can use the torque modifiers, but use them within reason. Like, I know that to try to do a role play in a Civ car sometimes just sucks ass. So I don't mind if you guys turn those up a little bit against players, just to keep them on their toes or give them a good chase or test their three car spacing, things like that. So we'll go over more of that too as we go, as I think of things that I want you guys to use, the abilities that I left for you guys in. I know that Caden had asked to unlock motorcycles. um, I would love to unlock motorcycles, but I have to break it down and I have to individually enter each one and whether or not I want to allow it. Because if I just do motorcycles in general, people like Caden like to get the Rocket Voltaic and go fuck around right off the bat. Well, now I got to go in and I got to spend a day. Like, remember I showed you, Brandon, how my V menu perms are written? I have to do, yeah, I have to do that for each. Like, if we want motorcycles in, we have to type out that entire category and then allow with the hashtags and allow or deny that way. So, and that's with Brandon having access to the server too. I may put it on an FTP where him and I can both work on it at the same time, because we can accomplish a lot more that way in terms of scripting and do it a lot faster together. So we'll see what happens. I'm looking forward to what this team's going to bring. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of happy Caden's gone. He was always, for me, he was the wrench in the gears. Every time we got on to do something, he fucked it up. So, stuff. All right, we're going to move to another channel, and then we'll see you kids on the road. Be be, be safe out there. Oh wait, I need to be safe out there. I'm the cop. I remember one time I was playing on this server and I was a fucking lieutenant. It was real early in the morning. It was like fucking 4:30 in the morning. I couldn't sleep. I was like, I'm gonna jump on the server. I jump on. I clock in. I'm driving around. I can see in the chat that there's other people on. I know that this server's always got police. I'm like, where the fuck is everybody? We're driving around, and as I go to pull into Sandy off the main road, there's just a swarm of police cars there with their lights on, no sirens, just their lights, and they're parked every other one. So one's facing one way, then the next one's different, and it goes back like that. And they're in this circle, and everybody's on their roof dancing. And then I pull up and they move their cars and I park my car. And as I pull up, I see there's like the corporal and the captain and like three other people in the middle of the circle dancing. Like it was just insanity. And we did that for, I must have did that for like 10, 15 minutes just talking. And, you know, as this, I can't wait for this server to grow because you get those good mornings from the people you don't see every day. And you get to start catching up with people. But growing the server is the hardest part, and the only way to do it is to role play. In fact, I'm going to tab out real quick and I'm going to open the chat on my stream and I'm going to check my users because I know that there's a certain somebody who I recently banned from the server who likes to watch my stream. I'm on YouTube and Twitch right now. That's the best way. Yep. Yeah, and the better role plays we have on your stream, the better more people you'll get. Like it'll trust me, it'll grow. Brandon gets like 3,000 viewers. Brandon gets like 3,000 viewers when we stream his for like an hour when I'm on with him because people just love how funny I am. In character, out of character. Right? I have a lot of people that as I was building this server, like family, friends, and stuff, that followed me just to support me for building the server. And so like they followed like my dad's 75 years old, went and created a Kick and a Twitch account just to follow my streams. So it's pretty. I don't know why my neighbor thinks it's okay to drive by with your bass so loud that it rattles my window at. Oh, I don't. It's only 10:30 or 11 o'clock at night. My wife went to bed early tonight. Shit. She must be crabby. Oh, that's how she spends most of her days. I used to have this button, my TX admin. Let's see. So there's supposed to be a way. Let me see if I can do this. God, it's been a minute. What's F10 do right now? Invalid command TX admin. I need to fix whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, I will do that actually. Give me 1 second to solve this setting issue, and I'll do that while we're on. If you pull up on them or whatever, let me know so I can jump back out of these settings. I'm trying to get this set up so that as you're driving, I can press F10 and it'll clear all the cars out of the way. I just got to figure out what the hell is bound to my F10 key for TX admin. And did I? Oh, I see. It's the wrong. What? Yeah, that's the wrong. That's the wrong clear area. But I don't know. Oops. Damn it. Oh, that's gonna piss me smooth off. I don't know how you can do that. No, I have to. I'm stuck in this fucking lid. You won't let me type either. Christ. Oh, you're gonna crash now. No, we're not doing that. Damn it. 50, you won't let me do it. You gotta give me a mouse, asshole. Invalid command. There we go. But now, escape is bound to fucking TX admin now. That's lovely. Settings. Keyboard. I hear you. Mm. Yeah, dude, I hate fucking TikTok Live Studio. I can't ever get it to work. How does it make a lick of fucking sense? Ah, got it. And perfect. Now if I go, should be a V menu. Still doesn't matter because this damn menu is still stuck on my screen. It's gonna make me relog. Pull over real quick. Let me do that. It should bring me right back here actually. But it won't. This reset world area menu won't go here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to completely restart. You can go. Yeah, let me shut down Flat. You can go. You can just keep riding around. Try to just keep an eye on them. Like, don't follow them, but like, just kind of keep an eye on them. You know what I mean? That's what me and Brandon did. We would when like Caden was playing and Raven was playing, we would take turns like tailing them in different vehicles and around different parts, just like crossing their path, not really following them, but all right, I just passed them up getting off the freeway on Route 68. And then he'd be like, all right, I'm sitting at the PD and they just passed me. And then I'd be like, all right, I'm at the gas station in Polito, and they just rolled by me. Like things like that. And we just keep following them around until they actually like called in like a legit RP. Caden doesn't have any good RPs. Raven does. She's so creative. You should see the desktop. Yep. We spent all day every day. So I tell you, as a father, I couldn't ask for a better relationship. She, oh my God, she makes me laugh harder than I've laughed in years. She's just funny by nature, and like when we play America's Army together, it's like I'll be looking at her, and we'll be on the same team, but I'll be in a different part of the map, so I'll like just send one single shot right at her chest, and then I'll run and hide. And then she'll run to try to find me, but she won't find me right away. And then when she does find me, she gives me a shot in the back or something. And it's just like one shot, so we know it's each other. What is it? Where's this land? Does it give you a postal? Does it give you a no It just said there's a girl on my land. Come get her. I don't know where she came from. That would be a call. We would 22 for lack of information. Then just do something to drag out the dispatch. I'm coming in right now. I need to be on this other account anyway to give you admin. So um, I am in the city right now. Fucking hell. God, I need to get V menu teleport to work this bullshit. Tab players checker. Gotcha. Are you driving? This will be grapeseed. F1. Player related options. Player points. Save bets. This is a spot player. Go back. Go back. Weapon loadout. Manage loadout. Master loadout. Equip loadout. Tab. We should be good. I probably don't have all the weapons I need, but that's fine. I like having police kind of self dispatch like that. Actually, I think that's you guys. And see, you guys are all getting used to using global me now, the way I want it used. And then when you're on like roadside, like when you're talking to somebody or you're collecting something on a traffic stop, that happens in slash me. If it's face to face or within shouting distance, it can be done in slash me. So making sure that new players and even people like Raven get in the right habit of that. It's easy for us that have been playing 5M, but like she's never played really, so I really want to make sure she has the right habits for the server. That's what pissed Pepsi off. Is that I took 16-year-old Raven who knew jack shit about anything, that doesn't know nothing about scripting, nothing, literally nothing, and I put her at the top. So I mean, The thing is I have a very unique teaching style. I don't like to yell, to be honest. Sometimes I get frustrated when people know better. Like that night we were playing and Brandon used too much armor. Were you here for that? We were in Area 69 under the military base. And he suited up like he was fucking in military gear, but he didn't RP that he robbed the fucking armory or nothing. So, like, why would you be under the military base just zooted out like that? I see a go kart over there that's normally not there. Behind us at the second house, the house with the light on back there, the yellow one. Parked between these two houses, there's a go kart sitting back there, I think. Right there by that bush. Is that not a go kart? What is that fucking thing? What the fuck am I seeing? This is not, now it's gone. Now that I switched seats, it's gone. It looked like there was a go kart sitting right here. And it's supposed to be a lady. We are at 200. Tell you what, I'll go up the way. I'm going to keep my taser out just to be safe. Yeah, I'm not. It's a big piece of property, though. This mountain up here is part of 2007. Damn, that could be any of these buildings. I go up on the cliff up above. See if I see any ladies running around. Bet I could jump from here to the roof of the house. I don't see anybody. Oh, my bad. What is it? 101 to 104. I am at the rear of the property. I do not see any mobile bodies. I see nothing. I'm going to do the same thing. What about down here, Mr. Archie? 101 to 104? I'm over here by the dock. I don't know. I don't have very good vision, but there might be somebody down here on this dock sitting by this boat. I'm going to head down here and have a look and see what's going on. There's something down here. Maybe not a person. Maybe just some supplies, but better off to take a look, I reckon. I got some gas in the barrel. The boat looks clear. I just kicked the barrel in the water. Make sure nobody's hiding behind it. There it goes. That one's gone. Oh, you found them? Oh, all right. At the yellow house? There's a big hole in the armpit of my shirt. Damn. This guy looks like JBL. You know who JBL the wrestler is? He looks like JBL. Let me see this. What the fuck is this? Is this a transvestite? Oh, she parked. Oh, that's a female, I think.
I don't see what the problem is.
Why she got blood? Hey, 101 to 103 or 104. He's got blood on his jacket right here. See that? You were talking to him. I just wanted to make sure you seen that. Let me see what's going on here. Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna speak with my dispatcher and see who made that 911 report.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back with you guys.
Sorry, sir. What's your name?
Was it relevant?
Huh? Because I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and I'd like to know who I'm speaking to. Is all. Common courtesy.
You can call me James.
All right, James. I have a couple questions. So
Yeah.
obviously, we're just going to address the elephant in the room here real quick. When I take a look, I get this out and I start looking around. I don't really see much, right? Just don't really see anything suspicious, right? Sheet blowing in the wind. House looks well maintained for the most part. Looks like it needs a new light. Everything looks good, right? But then I get right here on your shirt, sir, on your coat, right here. You see that? That red stain. Can you explain this blood to me? And I can clearly see it's blood because look how close my light is to it.
There's nothing there.
Sir, yeah, that's because you're blinded by my bright flashlight. But when I shine my bright flashlight onto this red spot, it's blood. It's what is it? Wax? You're telling me it's candle wax?
All I've got on my suit here is my American flag pin.
On your sleeve, sir, right there, right?
There's nothing there for me.
Sir.
Sure you ain't high?
Sir. Stand by, sir. 101 to 104. Can you possibly come over here and verify that I'm seeing a blood stain right here? Right here at the point of my light? Like I'm about to beat it with. Yeah, my captain over here sees the blood stain too. So let's talk about it. Let's you and me, sir. You, sir. Let's talk about it. The blood stain. You listen. You, the blood stain, and me need to have a conversation about the blood stain.
We ain't gotta have no conversation.
Well, they come back here. You're not free to leave.
Well,
you don't have to talk. You don't have to talk, but you are not free to leave. You're currently detained. If you try to leave, listen to me. If you try to leave, I'm going to place you in handcuffs. And if you try to run, I'm going to tase you. You currently have blood on your coat. Myself and my no. You can't just clean your clothes.
I didn't.
Okay, there was blood there though. I don't know.
I didn't glitter. I was literally sitting.
But did you see blood like for real?
No.
Okay, for us there was legit blood right where my light was pointing. So is it part of your RP?
No.
Okay, so we're gonna forget about the blood. 101 to 104. We're gonna disregard that blood stain. It's not relevant to the RP, sir. It just magically disappeared. So we're here for a check. So can either of you tell me about a lady that was up here that shouldn't be up here? We got a call that
I don't know. I just pulled up to grab my friend here. We're gonna go back and drop her off at her house to grab some things. Come back. You gotta go to her parents'
Did you so whose house is this?
This is her boyfriend.
That's your boy. And who are you?
I'm the brother.
Her brother.
No, the brother, the person who owns the house.
So you're a relative of the boyfriend's father?
I'm just her friend. I'm the brother.
Whose brother? Jesus' brother? St. Peter's brother? Are you, sir? Sir, are you my brother? I've been looking for you. If you are, you look like my long lost brother WWA superstar JBL.
I'm her boyfriend.
Is your name JBL? James Bradshaw Lathfield?
No.
You dress like him. You got a hat like him. Your tie's like him. If it looks like him, smells like him. Come here, sir. Let me have a sniff. Now, come here. I say, come here, boy. But what did I tell you? What did I tell you about walking away from me, sir? Sir, this is not going to end well for you. Stand still. Come stand back. Come stand back over here, sir. I'm doing my investigation.
You are very
Sir,
weird man.
I'm doing my investigation, sir. See, you smell like JBL. You look like JBL. You dress like JBL. The only difference is you got OJ Simpson's gloves. Yes, sir. I seen those. I said I seen those in the court documents, sir. Sorry, I don't mean to use my taser to be pointing at your crunchy gloves. Let's stand back over here, please. This young is so yes, you are. I told you that already. You are under. There's an investigation going on this property. You guys are on this property, therefore you are part of the investigation. Now, I'm asking you kindly to just come stand over here on your own will. I don't want to place you in cuffs because I feel like that's just disrespectful. So I'd like to just have you stand here while we conduct our investigation because the woman that was seen on this property, she might be a missing lady from up in the hills. I got a report from GFR not too long ago. Damn, told me Bigfoot reported that he was missing a daughter. Maybe that's the missing daughter. I don't know who was. Stand by. That's all I can tell you. Don't run away. If you run away, I'm place a warrant for you. So, what'd you find out, boss?
A piece of mail that I'm trying to clean off to see the owner's name.
I mean, the envelope has a plastic piece over where the name is usually. So just go ahead and give it a good to and clean it off.
Hey. You can do that. I'm not doing that to someone's mail.
Nah, man, I got dry mouth. I got listen. I got dry mouth from these meds I take.
I got cotton mouth.
Probably be better. Why you got cotton mouth?
Just got it.
What, you caught it? You got it. You got it in the mail in that envelope he's got. How you get dry mouth then? Did you have it when we started this conversation, or did you get it while we was standing here?
I got it when we were standing there.
Well, then where the fuck you get it from? Did you get it from her?
No.
Well, then where the fuck you get it from? You pull it out of your pocket?
Hell no.
Are you sure?
So, listen, sir, your cotton mouth is suspicious. Ma'am, you've been awfully quiet. Blink twice if you're in danger. Did she blink? I can't tell.
Sir, do you know the owner's
That's
name?
no. This is a female. This is a female. I think. I think. Christopher is the owner's name of what, the house? Whose car is this, ma'am? Is this your car?
No, sir. That is his car.
That's mine.
I know, that's what he said. I just wanted to make sure you could verify his story. See how this works? Police investigation. What's that? Blinks 1.5 times. Ma'am, do you have something in your eye? Is there something in your eye, ma'am? Sorry, I can't hear you. Let me see if I can see your words. What's that you said?
I have some gravel stuff in my eye.
You have gravel in your... Jesus Christ. You have... Oh my gosh, you have gravel in your eye. Well, hang on 1 second here. Ma'am, is it better? Did that help? Ma'am, let me see your eye. Did it help?
Oh, hurt.
It,
Ow.
yeah, it looks like it helped. I don't see anything in your eye anymore. In fact, it washed your mustache off too.
The floor.
It washed your mustache off. It's between your, well, I guess your chest. Boy, you're built you're built like a 2x6. You know that?
Have a good day.
Where'd he go? Wait, where's he going? Hey, wait. Who told him he could? What are we doing with her? Is her going with him, or are we just gonna keep washing her eye out? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What's that? These damn new hearing aids, dude. I swear to God, they're garbage.
You can keep washing your eye out, but
Your eyes good, ma'am? Are you sure? Are you giving me a hug right now? Oh, it's okay, man. You don't have to thank me. Are you still needing a ride from this guy? I have no reason to ID you, man. You've been polite and just concerned about your eye. They're both a little red, but I only threw eye wash in your face. All right, man. Make sure you don't snort water or eye wash for that matter. Have a great day. One on one and 104 show us back tonight. You see what I'm saying? You guys have no idea how fucking goofy. You guys have to fucking play around, make it fun for people so that they want to come back and have these interactions. And remember, we don't always have to arrest somebody. Like they might have been up to nothing nefarious, or maybe they were. Who knows? Yeah, at this point, I just go flying by and fuck it. We're the police. We're the police, bitch. We're the police. We're the police. We're the police, bitch. We're the police. We're the police. We're the police, bitch. We're the police, bitch. And I can do it in baritone. Are they drunk? A little swirling going on. I think that car. I think that car's gotta let it go. Let's see if they just peel away. Yeah, I was gonna do this. I was gonna go. Let's try. I don't remember how to bind the clear area to a freaking key. I'll have to Google it. Look it up. We can all. It'll make shit way easier. Yeah, I ain't just doing dumb shit like this. Cars just magically disappear now. See? As you come up on this truck. Get out of here. Do you believe in magic? And I hope you do. I can make the cars fucking disappear for you. I was supposed to say in Lady's face, not in Lassie's face, but that works. I didn't notice that until just now. Lassie's face. I can't believe she didn't say something. What's up, Lassie? Wasn't Lassie a dog on a TV show? And isn't Lassie what like Irish people call their ladies? Hey lad, hey Lassie. This could get bad quick. Where'd they go? Oh, they're behind us doing dumb shit, trying to cop bait. Go behind the PDs. They're gonna follow. I'm gonna get out another car. I'm gonna get out my under. I'm gonna get out. Yeah, I'm gonna get out my other undercover car. And that way we can actually use our radio. Say vehicle. That's what I did to Caden when he got mouthy with me, little fucker. You'll have that ability in TXA. Oh, nope, you won't get it. Yeah, I'll probably give it to you because I don't think you'll abuse it. Brandon does. That's a problem. He's a tough one. What color fucking Camaro should I have? Orange. Bright fucking orange. Yep, got it. Used to always drive a bright orange Mustang on the other server I played on for 6 years. Bright orange Mustang. Everybody knew it was me. 101, show me going 10-8 from Sandy PD. Oh, I set up my other foot pedal for cruise control. That's what I did. I don't need your help, doggo. Ever need your fucking help. In fact, it would help if you'd go away. Didn't work. What the hell? Oh, they just went flying by me down Joshua Road towards the freeway. But I tabbed out for a minute to fix a foot pedal issue. I don't know why this. Why this so cool? Because it's not plugged in. Can you move, dog? Why are dogs always in the fucking way? My God. Oh, probably gonna get disconnected. I gotta take my earbud out for a second. Dude, Raven. Fucking Raven bought the same PC I got. Only the model newer. We have the STG Auburn. It's a pretty good computer, actually. I like it. One thing I like about it, it's really easy to disassemble, to clean it. So like I take mine apart twice a month because I have a dog that stays in my office. Oh, there we go. Now my foot pedal sets my cruise control. Perfect. Let's get this set down, dude. About 65. You gotta be on the gas when you do it. Yep. Says you are. Bye, bye, bye. Oops, I just accidentally on purpose hit a car. I got my cruise control right at 56. It's perfect. Never speeding. Camaro just wants to spin tires, though. I think they went to Polito. I almost guarantee they went to Polito. Is this car mod? Why is it acting like this? Yeah, my shit does that too. I'm gonna go through grapeseed. Oh yeah, this car also has my license plate and shit on it. It does not have my ID on the top. Do I need to put it there? I wonder. I should, to be fair. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna ghost this bitch while I wait for you. Somebody stole my car. It's a sports gray and blue. They stole it about an hour ago. I just got off work. Was at you two at 956. How close are you? We'll do GME dispatch is sending a unit to 956. And now what I'll do is I'll wait till you get here. And I'm going to turn this car to like a dark gray. And then I'm going to put the call sign on the roof because then it'll like almost disappear. Let's see how this one goes. Two slash. Still sucks that Caden did that dumb shit. I don't know why you would just. Same thing with Pepsi. Why would you continue to throw away something good? Especially like Pepsi would every day, like for the longest time, would send me videos from my own, like my TikTok or from my, what's the other thing? My Metal or from my stream, and just I didn't know what the fuck I had recorded. And it was him like reminiscing like an ex-girlfriend. Ghosted. All right, I'm in a ghosted out Camaro. Wonder if the livery would ghost out on this. I bet not. No, because it's black. It's white on black. Do the Trooper Interceptor really fucked with it? Damn, how do you remove the livery? 4? No. All right, they're at 956. Yeah. Trying to get this livery thing to go away, but I don't know how. I thought it was. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do it through F1. Vehicle options. Vehicle. There you are. No, it won't let me. Damn it. T/livery 1. Brandon will know that's right. Could it be them? What is wrong with this Camaro? Why won't it go? Is it too fucked up? Yeah, but it's fucked up. Well, technically, they're supposed to make sure we see it. So they could still be at the U-Tool. I'm about to pull up there in a minute. Coming from, it's gray and blue. They stole it. This must be it. 101. Show me out on an active 1011. The nearest postals. What the fuck? That nearest postal, sorry, is going to be. We don't really have a postal. We're going to be just before the U-Tool. We'll be up against the guardrail here. And it looks like I got 132 on me, so I'm going to step out and go see what the hell's going on with this car. All right, well, I'm probably going to get murphed by a fucking passerby. How we doing today?
Doing good.
Good, lovely. It's a nice car. You know, I stopped here. You know why I pulled over behind you right here? Well, can you tell me a little bit about this car?
I bought it from a friend.
How long ago?
Not that long ago, actually.
Did you maybe have a? Did you maybe?
30 minutes ago.
You said what, like 30 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Did you pay him for it?
Yeah.
Did you and him maybe have a falling out or an argument?
Not that I know of, no. I mean, I didn't argue with him or anything.
Would you be surprised if I told you that he reported this car stolen?
That is surprising.
Do you have your license and info? You said you bought it. Do you have any proof you bought it? A bill of sale, a receipt, something?
I think I have a bill something here.
That'd be perfect if you have that. We can clear this right up then. That bill of sale leaves you of all that. It doesn't matter if he calls it in stolen, as long as that bill of sale matches this car and has your name on it. We're Gucci. However, if it doesn't have your name, or it's not a bill of sale, like if your partner over there hands me one of those Kleenexes she has stuffed in her bra, I mean, I can't pass that off as a proper You know what I mean? We can't do that. It's got to be legit here, sir. Let's not make any sudden moves, all right?
Yep.
Man, really, right now, I don't believe you to be in any trouble. You say you just bought it 30 minutes ago. I'm just trying to figure out why the person you bought it from would report it stolen between the time you bought it and the time I found you here. And you say, have you talked to them since then, since you bought it?
No, I haven't. I've been trying to drive it, but right now I'm having some mechanical issues. Trying to
What?
figure out what those are.
Why don't you have that passenger get out of his seat over there and get underneath the hood and put his hands to work and fix something?
She's asleep.
She's sleeping. She twitching her sleep.
Yeah.
Head's not enough. She need she need an ambulance, sir? Okay. I thought maybe she was having a seizure. She looks like she's drooling a little bit. She is. She just leaned up and wiped her mouth. Got that. Definitely caught that with my body cam, sir. All right. Anyway, yeah. So still looking for a bill of sale and your ID here. If you want to hand me your ID, I'll get started. Oh, here we go. Bill of sale with the name of James. And your name's James. Is that right?
No, that is Jack.
Your name's Jack. Who the fuck is James?
That's the owner.
That's the guy you bought it from?
Yeah.
Is your name on that bill of sale?
Yeah.
What was that cough? Are you signing it right, sir? Are you signing it right now?
No.
Sir, did you just sign that right now in front of me? Because it looked like you quick signed it and then shoved it back down in your pocket. I need to see that, sir. I think you just signed that. What color is that pen in your shirt pocket?
That's just American flag.
Oh, it looked like an ink pen. But did you just sign that bill of sale? I think you did, sir. If you just signed that bill of sale while we've been sitting here, sir, well, fuck, that'd be tampering with evidence. That'd be a felony charge, sir. Did you sign that right here?
No.
You didn't sound very confident.
No.
No, you don't sound very confident, or no, you didn't sign it?
No.
Just no?
No.
The fuck is she doing? I thought you said she was asleep. The fuck's she doing?
She sleepwalks.
Oh yeah, so she opens the car door too every night.
Yeah.
So she sleeps in the car every night, so she's homeless.
No. She ends up sleepwalking to the car, gets in.
Sir, this is very confusing. Can we get back to the bill of sale? Who the fuck is Jack? You said up. You said up. Up. You're Jack. My screen just went windowed. All right, so you're Jack, and the owner's name is James. So, all right. Let me look at something quick. All right, sir. I'm gonna get your ID from you, and if I can just have that here, well, I don't believe the car to be stolen at this time, sir. Your story matches with it. All of the paperwork seems to match up. All I need to do is check your ID, make sure you have a valid driver's license, and sir, well, why do I see you on CAD registering a vehicle right now? That's not how this works. You know that, right? That's fail RP.
My bad.
Come on now. I still need your ID though.
Well,
You didn't have one, huh?
not for this one.
All right, drive away and go make an ID. All that All of that. I knew I seen him fucking doing something that wasn't right. And then that's why I kept trying to position myself by the car to see if it wasn't Fat Cad. Sugar check mine. Oh, yep, I had my shit on. I'm a good driver. Fuck that engine. Needs a new one anyway. I was trying to park on top of it, but I have my cruise control set to 50, so my car won't do it. That's fucking stupid. Oh, God. I can't get rid of this fucking pursuit shit on my car. I hate it. How did he make it go away? Dirty bastard. There's a command for it. I don't remember. Is it just delivering nothing? No. What would it be? Yeah, but it doesn't change. It doesn't take it off. No, because, oh, it's 6. It's T/livery 6 removes it. Fucking 250-mile-an-hour Camaro. You can fucking launch it out of the end of the sandy airfield laterally. It's just spinning, flat spinning. Oh, come on, are you serious? Even on a no clip, I can't get up there. There we go. Coming down the runway at Mach Jesus. Fast for the end of the runway. I think it said 290. Did I hit? No, I hit the sign. Ooh, what was that? Oh, you missed the racetrack. It's right here. Go. Send that bitch. $232 miles an hour. And I can't stop this thing to save my head. We're just going to F2 this bitch. Let's go ahead and put that right back on. Oh, is that you right there? Dude, I was going. Look at my car. Hold on. What am I stuck on? What is going on? You see this? Am I in a fucking rotisserie? This is not okay. I don't like this at all. No, stop. What the hell? Oh my God. This is fucking stupid. No, what the hell? I fucking feel like a piece of chicken. I can't do this no more. This isn't fucking fair. Let me see if I can get over here. What happens? Nope, same shit. This car might be fucked. Might be cooked, literally. Jesus. Shit is stupid. Never in my life have I seen that happen to a fucking car. Alright, it's on the ground now. But I think it might be in a tree. I think this. I don't think that bitch is heavy. It's fucking stuck. God damn. You're about to pick it up and move it. I'm out. I just had to repair it the whole damn time. Fucking hell. That's all I had to do. It was fucking crazy. I love those are the glitches I love. Oh, I got a fucking 400 horsepower Camaro, but it gets stuck on a rock half the size of the tire. What the fuck? Excuse me, sir. Bro, where are you? Oh, we're going back there. I don't remember where it's at. Fuck, I hate that. I took a wrong turn. Fuck. I hit a John Deere tractor, but don't worry. Other than the fact that he got out of his car and started shooting at me, the little motherfucker. Oh, 101, show me en route to 957, correct? You need me to pick you up and take you back to your car? Stupid bitch. Wait. I'll be coming from south. Pulling up to you, 209. 101, same traffic. What happened here? Somebody stole my car. It's a sports car, gray and blue. They stole it about an hour ago. Got off road, so they just did the same thing. Oh, this is. Wait, your cop car's blue? Okay. Didn't know that. I'm good with it. Good fuck. Can't even walk in here. I want in this bitch. Tries to load 911 caller T/GME. For info on That's how you spell direction too. Direction. Oh shit. I can't wait till we can all get on the weekend and I can fucking drink. James Hayes comes out and says he just see my car go by heading S on Sonora. Right, apparently the car's going S on Sonora. I don't know if S is for slow or for stupid, but apparently it's going S. I'm at U-Tool where we fix cars, so I'm gonna go ahead and fix my shit. 101, show me en route looking for S Sonora. 101 to 104, we are not S Sonora, we are N Sonora. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This dude just drugged me out of my car. This motherfucker. Bitch, lay down, huh? Sorry, we had an officer encounter of the third kind. They were in front of me. They drove off. They're up here somewhere. Go left. Yeah, just drive fast and just pretend like you don't see them for a minute. Let me turn my sirens on because I don't know where they went. I just know that before I got drug out of my car, they were going this way somewhere. I'm pretty sure we passed them going the other way. I'm sure they were going the other way. Oh. Fuck around and stop at the cafe for lunch. 101, show me going off duty for 30 minutes for my lunch break. I'm just kidding. I don't know where the car went. Oh, it just passed me. It's headed towards you. It's headed towards you. You turned around, right? Well, you better get two with the road and let's go because it just fucking passed me. Yeah, it's fucking west. We're W68. W68. It's right here in front of me. I'm going to have that car stop W68. Nearest postal is going to be, we're going to be just past 935 W68. W68. Copy. Roger that. Out. Dispatch, go ahead and roll me one additional unit. Oh, never mind. I got a speed unit just whipped up on me here. So we're going to just go ahead and step out with this vehicle and see if we can fuck off another half hour of our life. Prick's probably got no ID. Motherfuckers probably got no idea. I'm about to tell them that, sir. I'm about to go on my lunch break. Sir, move on, bitch. Move on, bitch. All right, how are we doing today? You stopped in a pretty dangerous spot, but who gives a shit about my life? How you doing? You know, I'm afraid if I tell you to do anything, you're probably just gonna fucking drive off and run me over anyway. So we're probably best just staying here, huh? All right. I mean, I was asking your opinion, but if you're good, I'm good. So anyway, you know why we're stopping with you here today? Well, it's not because of your handsomely green hair. I promise you that. It's more likely because of this. No, I said that was not it. It's definitely not because of that very manly passenger you have either. Moving forward, let bygones be bygones, even though she looks like she is a bygone. Um, the reason we're getting out with you, can you tell me a little bit about this car? I feel I'm having deja vu. Can you tell me about this car?
I just bought it about 30 minutes ago.
It's definitely deja. You know what? I've heard this fucking story. I know how this novel ends. I've been doing this job a long time, sir. You know how many times I've heard this story just today alone? Let me ask you this. You know how many times I've heard this story just in the last 30 minutes? I think he broke character. I think I heard him laugh.
I guess it's a lot.
I mean, at least once for sure. So anyway, go ahead and what the fuck is? What do you mean south, sir?
What?
Nothing. I'm confused. Sorry. You said you bought it about 30 minutes ago. Who did you buy it from?
Someone named like some girl named Jessica.
Some girl named Jessica.
Yeah, I did look on Facebook.
Sir, is that your final answer? Did you say you dated her on Facebook Marketplace?
No, that's where I see a car go up on.
Oh, you found the car on Facebook Marketplace. I got it. I understand. And you said about 30 minutes ago, huh?
Yeah.
And where did you and Jessica meet up to make this deal?
I drove to my house.
No, I don't need your address because frankly, I don't give a shit. But hey, tell me, how did you pay for the car?
In cash.
Was it all cash or was it a little bit of cash, a little bit of food stamps and some blow? Was it some cash and some crack? A little bit of cash, maybe a little bit of methadone? Did you give you a little knob job? What'd you say?
Mainly in cash.
No, okay. Good. And, would you happen to have a bill of sale?
I might.
Let me guess, you're going to start digging around for it, right? Because you don't know where it's at?
Oh no, I am.
I was going to say, nobody ever knows where the fuck the bill of sale goes after they buy the car. You said you have it right there? Sir, are you with me? James Hayes. All right, and what's your name? Sir, I'm not asking my partner's name. I'm asking you what your name is. This fucking guy don't know his name. Sir, do you not know your name? This is not a multiple choice question. What's that?
James Hayes.
Okay. And what's the name of the guy you bought the car from?
It was Jessica.
So your name is James Hayes. And yet I spoke to a James Hayes who came out and said he just see my car go by heading S on Sonora Freeway. That's James Hayes told me that over there. He came out and told me that. I mean, he didn't come out of the closet. He can't. Well, he might have come out of the closet, but I don't really know. He just came out and said that his car. He see his car. Hold on, let me look at my notes. He see my car go by heading south on Sonora Freeway. That's what James Hayes. If you're James Hayes, then that you told me that you seen the other guy's car. I'm so confused. Sir, did you make a false 911 call?
No. Just don't worry about my passenger here.
Sir, do you take any prescription medications?
No.
Have you ever been told you have any mental illnesses?
No.
Have you ever been to a psychiatric ward?
I don't think I should answer
that. She had to go to bed probably. All right then. Well, still don't know who the owner is. Is Jessica's name anywhere on this bill of sale, sir? I see the name of James Hayes, which apparently is you, but I don't see any Jessica's name on this bill of sale.
It should be there in small print.
In small print, what is he? A fucking Smurf?
Actually is.
He's a Smurf. He's a fucking Smurf. The guy you bought the car from is a fucking Smurf.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
he's pretty small for his size.
Sir, do you have a magnifying glass? Because apparently I can't see the fucking signature that doesn't exist on this bill of sale. This bill of sale has one name, the name of James Hayes. That's what it says.
Oh yeah, my name's Jack.
Wait, what the fuck? You said your name was James.
Oh, it's Jack.
No, you said James.
No, it's Jack.
But you said James. I mean, you can be Paul Bunyan. I don't give a shit, but you still told me your name was James Hayes.
I said James. Jack.
So again, I asked her, have you taken any prescription medications?
No.
Have you ever been told you're batshit crazy?
Maybe once.
Have you ever been told you have short-term memory loss?
No.
All right, so clearly you do, because you told me you were James Hayes, and now you're telling me you're Jackie Chan. Are you still with me, sir?
Jackie Chan.
What'd you say about my chin, sir?
You got a big ass chin. It's a good chin that you stomp on.
Listen, Slim Anus, what's your name?
It's Jack.
Show me some ID. I can't see it. Did you show it to me? Because I can't tell.
There you go.
It's there? All right. Huh. All right. Let me run this, sir. Stand by.
How you doing, cutie?
Oh, he's a fucking lesbian. They're all lesbians.
You're not.
He will.
You're not a talker.
Fuck
You don't
with
like
them.
talking, do you?
I just fuck with him all the time.
Hey, sir, can you check to see if my plate's on for me?
He's gonna run you over. Don't do it. Tell him to go fuck himself.
Your voice seems to not be a voice. Did you get your tongue cut out or something?
The wrong switch on.
Switch? You got to switch in the front?
Yeah.
Can you step in the front and tell me if you see my license plate for me? I can't see it. I don't know if it's there.
I can see the corner of it right there.
Well, can you check it for me?
It's there.
Can you get a little closer for me? I need you to look directly at it with your eyeballs, like really close. Come on now. Just get up on it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go anywhere. Things
Records.
apart.
Search.
Yeah, but it didn't take too long to put it in drive.
It does take forever because if I end up fucking up, it's gonna slow.
Why is there no search?
Oh, so you got manual.
Yeah.
Oh, so you at least have enough brain cells to use a manual.
What'd you say?
What's
What?
What'd you say?
I
Come over here and say it to my face. Come over here and say it to my face.
I didn't say nothing.
Pussy.
You
I
want
can't
something that-
find.
Yeah, come say it to my face, goddamn.
I didn't say nothing.
Fuck you, dick. Come over here and say it to my face.
To my face. Say
You
it
can
to
hear
my
me yelling through your
My windows,
obviously closed
my
window.
windows are cracked. And they're cracked enough where I can slide shit through. Like my ID, it's good enough.
Oh, so you
I can hear
farted
it.
in there.
What?
Why it smells like ass?
No, that's just your mama's breath.
My mom is dead.
Ask him if he's registered that car yet.
Mm-hmm.
101 to 103 or 104. Can you ask me if he's registered that vehicle yet?
Have you gone to the DMV with this car?
I mean, run the plate.
Can't read the fucking plate on a cat. Stupid little bitch.
I mean, obviously, I went to a DMV. There's a plate on it, eh?
Oh God, hold on. I closed cat to read the fucking plate.
Yeah,
And then you give me the
stupid
plate.
work done.
Let's see. Community menu. DMV. Look up.
Hey,
Oh, that's
sir.
clearly not a plate search. What is it?
Sir.
Yep.
Sir.
Yep.
Sir. Hey, sir. Guess what?
Sorry, I don't hear stupidity.
Hey, sir.
Huh.
Got one record on here.
Chicken butt.
You make it really hard not to pull out a pistol and not open your feet.
Right. I'm a fast one.
101 to 104. 105. 100, wherever the fuck you are. That vehicle's coming back. That vehicle's coming back stolen. So I can either order him out. I'm gonna give him his ID back. We'll order him out. Head back to your car. All right, sir. I'm gonna hand you your ID back here. Sorry I did that so damn aggressively. Gee whiz. All right, sir. At this time, I'd like to ask you to turn off the car for me for a minute. I'd like to ask you a few more questions.
Well, I mean, I ain't going anywhere. And it's kind of hot outside. No one's AC on, so you can ask them.
Well, you can either turn the car off or you can step outside the car and come back here to my car and sit in the back of my car and answer my questions.
I don't want to sit in the back of your car.
Well, I have AC, so you're gonna
musty ass shit in the back.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't talk about musty ass shit when your hair's fucking green, you clown.
Yeah, your mustache
Anyway,
is crusty.
Well, it's because your mom's pussy hasn't been washed. Do you want to fucking get on with this traffic stop, or you want to keep running your dick beaters? Because we can do this all
I
day.
know I got a dick beater.
I will fucking outwit you. Yeah, a dick beater, meaning it beats dicks, bro. Anyway, moving forward. Moving fucking forward. You gonna step out of the car or not?
Well, what's gonna happen if I step up the car?
We're gonna walk back there without being cuffed. We're gonna walk back there. You're gonna sit on the front of my car and we're gonna have a conversation.
I'm in a goddamn $20,000 suit.
I don't give a shit if you. I don't give a shit if you skinned Jesus and took it to a taxidermist and you're wearing God's skin. It makes no difference.
I bet.
You about ran my foot over.
Yeah, that's fine.
That would be vehicular assault on a police officer, sir. That would be a felony charge, and that would be caused by That would be cause for deadly force, sir.
Well, like I told you,
I need you to step out.
My hands.
Yeah, and I'm quick with yanking bitches out of cars, so step out.
You can step out.
Yeah, step out.
Okay, can you do me a favor?
Step out.
Why you got your gun?
Step out, because I gave you a lawful order. I gave you an option. I asked you nicely, and now I told you to get out, and you still didn't get out. Step out.
Well, I was about to get out.
No, you're good. No. You're about to just get the fuck out. That's what. No. About. You're gonna get out here. I'm gonna help. Now your window's broken. Get out. Get out, or I'm gonna reach through that hole in your window. I'm gonna reach through that hole in your window,
Unbuckle. Give me a sec here.
bro. If
I
you
don't
reach,
want you to snitch
if
you
you
for no reason
reach,
'cause I tried to unbuckle.
if you reach, you're dead.
I'm trying to unbuckle. Can I
What?
unbuckle?
Like, how long? Wait, you don't know how to use a seatbelt? They all operate on the same premise. Push the button and get the fuck out. That's how it works.
Okay. I'm up and out.
All right.
Ah, you fucking bitch!
Why'd you jump on my car, bruh? And we didn't injure him. I got him at taser point. I hold him at taser till you get him escorted. Press E. Press E. There you go. Nicely done. And then you go straight to the car. Let me turn.
Pat you down. You can
Don't
poke
you
me,
look
stick
like
me, or
you look
stab me.
like a skinless rat? You know that, you fucking bitch?
Hey, remember when I told you to step out of the car? Probably should have just stepped out of the car. Now, not only do I own your car, but if you ever get it back, you're gonna need a new window. And you're gonna pay for the hood on my car, actually. Even though my engine's sexy to look at, you're still paying for that hood. And you're gonna be paying for damages to that car right over there too, friend. Poor guy. Why didn't you just get out of the car, sir?
You pulled a gun on me.
Because you didn't get out of the car when I gave you a lawful command. Sir,
I
did you
was
just...
scared.
Should have found his ID on him. He had his damn ID, the stupid bastard. His ID better be in that car. Or he stuck it in his fucking man pussy. Bro, where the fuck is your ID? It wasn't on your person. It's not in the car. You fucking keister that shit or what?
I threw it on the ground.
Threw it on the fucking ground. Me on more.
It's up there by the red thing.
You know what? Fuck
I
your
had it in my hand.
fuck your ID. You can pay for a new one of them too. $101, show me en route times 1 to Polito PD. We're going to be taking the scenic route today, dispatch. Perfect. Hold on, I got to get my cruise control button fixed. It's sticking out of my dashboard. Ba-da-da. I got a dead ass at 70 right now. Need a foot pedal. Ask him about that at the jail. Be like, so do you think I'm still a cute hairless rat? Fucking stammering, like stammering retard. I was gonna turn around and run that 4-wheeler over. I was gonna do a complete 180 and just run him over. Oh, I missed my corner. I spun around the corner nose first into a rock. What? You better use your no clip. Sir, I apologize for the rough ride. These roads were washed out last week by, excuse me, they were washed out last week by a flood. Hold on, I'm getting a word from my other officer now. It seems the bridge up his head might be unstable. Sir, are you still with me? Are you doing okay back there?
Yeah.
Good, because you're not in the back, you're in the front, dummy. Sir, do you need medical attention? You look like you might have sustained some damages.
Well, you don't need medical attention when I'm done with you. Don't think that was freaky either.
It sounded freaky. What the hell? As you drive off a cliff because you can't control your fucking car. Coming down from the lumber mill now to the main road. Do a little 360 in the road. Fantastic, sir. That is terrible driving. Sir, I apologize for his driving. He did not mean to do that, for real, for real. Can we get in this side gate? Remove from vehicle if... All right, sir, at this time, I feel like the ride here was probably punishment enough. I'm just going to let you go. Yeah, you'll have to get an Uber, but if the ride was a better ride, I'd probably put you in jail, but that was a pretty rough ride. So I feel like you learned your lesson, probably.
Yeah.
Have great days, sir. Have great fucking days. Yes.
Look at your phone messages. You know, the phone app that we use.
The phone app. What phone app?
You know, in the phone messages, look at OG.
Sir, do you like my parking?
What?
All right,
Do you like my
I
parking?
got you. All right, I got you. Fair enough.
Yeah.
You like my parking?
You should die.
You shoot him, and I'll shoot you. I tried to shoot Brandon and I missed with a shotgun. I was hoping you would shoot him. I don't care if you know what I'm saying. I know you shot you. I was hoping you would have shot him. He would have
Do
shot
I have
me.
your permission to move you down to the high command?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. My game's froze right now. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely hunched over like I'm fucking eating my ankles. Bro, we were laughing so hard during those interactions. Do you see what I'm saying about making the RPs fun? Like how you can drag them out just by asking goofy questions and twisting words and acting like you misheard shit. You can have so much fun. And then the ride back, I seriously did not try to crash any of that. And he didn't try to run us over either. That shit just happened. My controller, the USB port on my computer is jacked up, so every now and again, my damn controller will just stop working. So if I'm driving and it cuts out, it continues with the gas going. It just keeps driving. I know. I was like, I told him, I said, don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Look at you'll be wearing the imprint of that license plate on your forehead every time you look in the mirror. You'll know who hit you. Did you guys watch this video? Did you guys watch this video, Renson? I wasn't sure at first, bro. I couldn't tell. Should have just said something. That shit's funny, bro. Bruh, what the fuck am I, a rotisserie chicken? I got in the car. On the video. I told her, I said, stop. I said, you don't drink water. You're not a fucking fish. You're a human being. You breathe air. She said, it burns. I said, so does chlamydia. That's the same, bro. That's the same thing happened to her. You can tell her that you choked watching the video of her choking. I'm telling you guys, we have so much fun coming. It's going to be ridiculous. Oh man, she had to get off AA with me earlier because she was laughing so hard she couldn't fucking breathe. I was like, "What's wrong, Aaron?" She's like, I can't play these games with you anymore." She goes, "I can't take you serious." And I've always, every time somebody says something stupid in AA, I'm on that mic. It's the same shit on the mic to the people in that game too. We're always clowning. We have the most fun. We have the most fun when it's like just me and her and she's clipping. Apparently, I have to take this dog out. Yeah, we need to try to start role playing earlier. Jack, what do you have any days off where you can role play earlier? So we should we should we should start like a channel in one of the discords, probably the main one, that's something like high commands real life work schedules, so that when I'm not constantly asking what your guys' schedules are when we're trying to get RP going, we just kind of know what your guys' schedules are. Ugh, build RP around it. So if we could get, and what do you work on Saturday, Butts? That the day after Friday. It ends in DAY. Okay, but that doesn't tell me what fucking hours you're working, jackass. Oh my god. Nope, you're fired. No. Well, you better put it back down and tell them you got other shit to do. So tell them, be like, hey, I picked this up. No, just walk up to him and be like, I picked this up. It was too heavy for me, so here you go. You can have it back. I did that to a boss one time. I showed up for a shift in the kitchen. I was like, look, I got a piece of paper from the office and I wrote this shift on it. I folded it up as small as I could and I said, look, I got to give this to you. It's been real heavy on me. He says, what is? I said, here, and I just handed it to him. So it's just, I picked it up and it's just way too much for me to handle. And he opened it up and it said this shift. And he's like, what do you want me to do? I said, if you could give me the night off, that'd help a lot. Oh, man. Why don't you wash them at night? Wish washer. Put it in the washer machine. Hold on, see if I can do this. I don't think I can do this with this. I don't think I can do this with this straight face. Put him in the washer machine. I got him in the washer machine. My washer machine. Oh fuck! At band camp. I have a love-hate relationship with love and hate. Yeah, you should probably do that. Or just get a mouse that doesn't require fucking batteries so you can save some money. So you could buy a USB extender cable so that you could take us. Yeah, I need to get off here too. I gotta be up for the more termite treatment tomorrow. All right, let's see what's going on. Yeah, I'm usually awake. Let's see what happens with these termite guys. All right, guys, have a good evening, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, today. God damn it, I don't have the fucking patience for you being stupid. Come on, or I'm gonna take you by the scruff of your fucking neck. Let's go. Let's You just think I was playing? Go, dumb bitch. No, go.
If your grandpa wears one of these, what if your wife wears this? You will count on USA Bank. Membership for the spouses, kids, and grandkids of those who serve. Count on us. Count on USA Bank. And we just got the $120 more savings. $40, which means you also just got the $120 comprehensive social transportation for $40. Detroit, Ohio, an officer pulled over a teen driver for speeding, but suspected more. The stop was progressing without incident until a violator's mom showed up to try to help her son. Now, the driver is contemplating listening to the officer for his own mother. Ultimately, the teen makes the right choice and complies with the officer, but his mom was not so accommodating. The mom requests for the son to take the arrest off video, raises tensions for everyone. But ultimately, leads to the son getting physical. All hell breaks loose with the one cop attempting to detain both the resisting mother and her son. The officer is finally able to detain the mom and her son, but not without some final words from mom. His mom, who calmly catches up with him, and she is charged with obstruction of justice. She pleads no contest, and the case is dismissed with a fine. As a minor, her son is issued a citation. This situation proves that sometimes parents have to let their kids experience things on their own, especially when jumping to their rescue will only end up making things worse. For parents, sometimes a normal argument can escalate when the opposing party brings their kids into the conversation. According to the man quoted, his dispute over parking escalated when he told his mom that she was setting a poor example for her child. He claimed she would have hit him upside the head without backing him before he started recording. This lioness seems to think that everything she does is justified, so she feels that the man insulted her child and his kids all on camera. science invites you to discover Shahjahan Court, explored at the edge of legendary advice and romantic. But the love of the dangerous community, so I need to be a Los Angeles victim of the deliberate research. What about that dance? The fire and time. Like every night they found the operating room. That's a time line. What is it? What do you want to dance for 6 a.m. Better meetings, better pizza, Papa John's. Over. Expect to be there. In for the right place, out for the next one. Yeah. You like the dancing? Is that a person? Oh, sure. Yeah, that's really dancing. Right. The Superman isn't just a cool Mexican artist. It's a hero with a story. Legend says if you discover bags in the back of the surface, once you discover it for yourself, the Superman by the we're in search of a dinosaur. I think that people like this really good genetic country for miracle bird. These peppers look angry, Ryan. Peter, don't get standing. Well, you may just stop by the resource. How's about take you back to a better There's so different paths for high school and all the different places you can go. But I think I was definitely the biggest one that wanted me to succeed and had all the resources to help me succeed. Here you get the opportunity to learn about a trade and what you want to do in life, and also about pushing yourself and being a better person and growing up and being a part of society. But if you're fluent in college or something high school, I would definitely consider some to explore. Choosing your high school is an economy I feel. Hey, I don't know why they finished in college. And she's like, it's just really well. And she supported me with that and gave me options of like, because when you get that's just a good option. And I'm totally grateful that she pushed me through it. And I think that this is the best thing that I could have gotten out of school. It's still above the ground to the show, but your stomach's very open. With good microbial motion sickness. We Columbus, Ohio. Two tacos are playing in the living room. And the boy finds something deadly. The new after finding got power on the wall. He's scared of families. Knowing your son has just discharged. Dad from his gun. Dad finds the gun and suffers the same fate as his son with another accidental discharge. Thankfully, nobody was injured either time. But this death is guilty to 2 counts of negligent storage of a firearm and 1 count of child endangerment. And his gun is ordered to be destroyed. He serves 10 days in jail and 2 years probation. His family barely avoided death, not once, but twice. And their story is a growing reminder that proper gun storage and safety is crucial, especially in a home with young children. child, but this dad's actions caught the attention of police. You guys are when he heard about a scuffle at his son's high school homecoming dance, he added wanted to drive into the school to help sort it out. What happened after that? Oh, checking on our sons that we anticipated issues. Okay? But once he got there, instead of being part of the solution, he became part of the problem. And the police had to step in. Just tell me what I'm interested. Just asking to ask you to leave. Yeah, but it removed his son from the game before the school finished their investigation of the fight. Was no good compensation with a police officer. I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to check on myself and get out there off. During the conversation, officers noticed something unexpected about this body's behavior. There's only a kind of wrong practices. This is what I now have to do. I think I'm pretty good, but I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. Based on his behavior, police suspect he's underestimated his consumption. I'm not talking about that kind of behavior. At this point, his wife decides to step in. Stop. But, if you look, or to step out each other. He's being arrested. Alright? He's obviously got a little bit of alcohol on his face. He's obviously going to his father isn't listening to the advice of officers, his wife, and now his teenage son. The defiant dad arrives at the county jail, still making his case to the officers. Oh, Dad, my son was a real pain. That is right. Now, dad was charged at the jail, and his charges are against his crime. Regardless, this is sure to be one high school day his son will never forget. Dad, stop! Parents celebrate and spoil their kids whenever they can. And one day for the kids to return the favor is Mother's Day. So Mother's Day every year, take my mom to the Boston restaurant. They go in and sit down, they sit in front of the table, and eat and eat. That's what we expected. But one year, they got this instead.
Known for pursuing their passions. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer, including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is early stage non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery, and then continue along after surgery to help prevent the lung cancer from coming back. Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of the body during long active treatment. This could be severe to death. See the doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, hot values, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, hearing problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, or too much pressure. There may be other side effects. Tell the doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, myasthenia gravis, or multiple syndrome, and elderly tissue or stem cell transplant. Always see a chest radiation. Keytruda can help you longer. Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied under clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda can be right for you. Sometimes it takes a different approach to see possibilities are emerging. Like at Harvard University, you can earn a degree online, and that's powerful.
Our docs will no present transfer stone, so they have safety system and different ways that are delicious twist. Now back to my days with a special paper. And here again, that's sensationalist presence. Standing, quote, unquote, don't know what to do about it, I don't know what to do about it. I freaked out, looked at the complete free, safe device, and I was good. What the fuck? My God, what the God? The longer they change the maintain code and so many options that play my way. As I say, compromise, women make time for the free walk on.
Influencers have no objection to some person.
Oh, sure.
For animal, clinical animal strain can help us to keep our animal for a long time. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
One day on Mother's Day, I take my mom to the Boston restaurant, and this particular day, despite there's an all-out brawl between customers and staff that broke out, and the server smiled at the no pizza, which led to a significant ugly punching. The server fought back, but when the rest of the staff saw that my server was getting jumped, they jumped in and helped him. And next thing I know, it was this entire family at that table, like the entire staff, food was crying next door, trays next door, knives, forks, spoons next door. I think the craziest thing that I saw in that fight, somebody's grandma started throwing punches. The normal staff of victims got involved, including Earl and his family. Wait a minute. What is it? And this goddamn bastard, we got there. We want to go in the restaurant trying to stay in line. We always right here. I don't care if they fight. I'm ready. And you can't take it through the entire fight. My mom and my aunt and my kid's mother, they are like very concerned and scared and on face. I said, don't worry about it, my own part of the show. That fight went on for about 5 minutes. Three people and one employee are charged with disorderly conduct. And the restaurant owner claims to have won $5,000 that day in damages in customers leaving without paying their bills. They didn't even say rehearsal in the restaurant and left. Everybody but there was one thing they did with me, and that was the all the church. All parents say they want their kids to stand up for themselves. And for some grown-ups, there's nothing more triggering than when a kid stands up to them. This altercation allegedly started when older men tried to intervene in a dispute between two of the skaters, neither of which was his kid. Stress levels are skyrocketing. America's moms and dads are acting out. But now, the people who have to deal with them are quitting at record numbers. And more parents are heading for a timeout. For raising kids, for raising hell. These are parent wars. Parents expect that at some point their kids will get in trouble for doing something stupid. Things that most people talk about to get good kids. Try to pass it topics. Yes, not to overreact. Florida police are dealing with a group of bike-riding teens after the owners of many local businesses filed complaints of disorderly conduct against them. No more warnings. Deputies recognized several of the juveniles and contacted parents to come and get their children. Okay? Okay. Police initially fines to each team. Then as parents asking questions of the police. Despite parents not being happy, the conversation remains smart instead until another kid's dad charges on the scene. After springing for police and immediately fell into their faces, moms have remained detained on the ground. And then his wife enters the scene. Luckily, mom doesn't interfere and avoids an arrest. Her husband is an ass fortunate. Although this dad manages to escalate the situation, the other kids remain at odds with the police. Each kid is given a $50 citation for riding without a helmet, sent home with their parents. The dad, on the other hand, was arrested on charges of battery on a law enforcement officer, aggravated assault, and resisting officers with fire. Those charges are still pending. All because he chose to get physical with an officer over his kid being a kid. Parents teach their kids early on about the dangers of being a kid behind the wheel. And since nearly a third of all traffic accidents fatalities are the result of the drunk driver, parents are right to be concerned. When police and authority teams get called
from violent environment to tile and wood. Floor & Decor has more options for pros, homeowners, and anyone looking for the right look at the right price. Florback's beautiful space is at Floor & Decor. Our thoughts, ordinary pretzel just is no one. Certainly haven't seen this season and contemporary flavors and a delicious twist. Not fancy enough to make you feel at all pretzel fancy. We provide a security system. Dots, sensationalists, pretzels. With travel time, you can get a food fast buy on your phone with no credit. I just need a Florida car. We got thousands of cars under 15 grand. You customize your terms and conditions. I can change my down payment. This feels good. Visit the commitment. Look at your real deal. Downtown. So I would ask for more. 24 months out, what's this? Current skills for each not years at the University of Phoenix. Oh yeah, I'm already programming. Program a racing app? Can you program a racing app? Looks like I can. Which our company is mostly operated out. Career relevant skills for the next 5 years at University of Phoenix. For animal, clinical animal strength can help us to keep our animal for a long time. It's backed by scientists, clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really amazing product. Yeah, strong pure words with and you're running like a daily zoo is always a field day. The food is the star of the show, and that's on a happy note. Plan your getaway to Illinois, the middle of everything.
I usually get that. I would actually not especially
At the morning sale, save up to $700 on series after 3 adjustable days. Get national mattress store, save it now.
the biggest competitors when it back to beating the chickens in the bags, particularly the roots. You can't solve your problems by throwing antibiotics at them. And for this, there's no antibiotics ever.
Love your healthy delicious respected toys, meet with the Freeze Drive Factory Store. Enjoy the same 50-day with continuous benefit Freeze Drive, including both the custom system options and the freeze drive to access them. The Freeze Drive Factory Store. Something feels sweet, tasty.
That's the hell.
Hey, you have a charger? Of course.
Yeah, kind of totally efficient with news, makes it all freaking all face cream.
Here, once. The episode is next to Tuesday, only at 80. Watch next day.
From Rowe County Sheriff, a local woman faces suspect is driving illegal cool. She's gotten out of her car, a good the officers remain. She did make the debate on her own. The island of Destiny is part of the Rowe County Sheriff's jurisdiction, with over 400 privately owned homes and 700 permanent residents. So police know their dad just left the island. children's safety over their own without making it a second thought. If these officers are currently in pursuit of one man who's made an extremely different choice. After a domestic dispute with his girlfriend, a father allegedly kidnapped his 20-year-old child, crossing a police chase with a child in the vehicle. The pursuit comes to a dramatic end in a parking lot of a fast food restaurant, where police place a father in an unimaginable scenario. Surrounded by cops and their taser drawn, this man pulls up to a meeting and positions him between himself and the police, putting his young child in a very precarious and dangerous situation. Because dad is not complying with police demands, officers take steps to ensure the safety of the child. They position themselves so that dad can't get away and are ready to grab his child at any moment. Every side is with his eye like this. You know, it's healthy about it, it's totally for sure. And it's a lot. That's the sleep. Or something. Less than like 140 days of freshness. I love jerky, especially in the spring. There's my syrup. Talking about doing it. This is my favorite time of year. You do the same thing. Okay, we use the soil, cotton plants, and everything. Really fun. Right, if you're using
Which makes me feel so miserable.
this. Photos relieves your worst allergy symptoms. So you can start feeling better instead of better. Save your relationship with nature. Photos.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see possibilities out nature. Like a university, even with universities that develop AI solutions like the manufacturers and
Never dies. 2.6 months. You don't know the month if it's worth it. Welcome to the premium side of life. We slip about devices made for small spaces. We get very extreme 75% air scrubbing power. Everything you want in there, even in tight spaces, is simple. The all-new slipper box device for brother all grades.
if you feel held back by the weight of financial decisions, we can give you the tools that help you break through. Credit companies your personalized guidance to improve your money, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your words of money. It's with credit company. How do we think out? What's up? We see the establishment. Maybe it's a really maneuvering. You can mix it out yourself. Get a new Sicilian fire that helps keep your digestive system moving. See if things go lighter and more energetic. Then a use that keeps you moving. And try more uses delicious lemonade flavor. Chicago has smart number 3. This is chance.
It's time to get to work.
You playing the games?
Why did they always have to say to them, but they don't do it else there?
But again, for me, the college is like in first school, or definitely in first and first grade. Junior year of high school, I was doing all the said, hey, I don't really want to go to traditional college. And she said, okay, figure it out. And she supported me with that and gave me options like that because you don't want to do that, that's like the first option. And it's really grateful that she pushed me through it. And I think that this is the best thing that I could have gotten out of school. There's so many different paths for trade school and all these different places you can go, but I think I was definitely the biggest one that wanted me to succeed and had all the resources to help me succeed. Where you get the opportunity to learn about a trade and what you want to do in life, and also about pushing yourself and being a better person and growing up and being a part of society.
This father allegedly kidnapped his own 1-year-old child. After a domestic dispute with his girlfriend that they broke up, the police prioritized the safety of the child with their wrong. They cornered Dad in a fast food parking lot and then tripped to apprehend him and get the baby safely back to mom. One of the officers deployed their taser, striking the dad and causing him to fall to the ground, while another officer jumps in to quickly scoop up the baby. The baby is removed from the immediate area. But the dad is not directed much, sliding underneath a nearby SUV. Another officer with a taser chases the dad from his hiding spot. As he continues to resist arrest before being tackled and cuffed by 5 officers. The suspect is finally detained, and moments later, the child is reunited with a very anxious but relieved mother. She fills out an incident report for the police, and the child's father is charged with kidnapping, child neglect, reckless driving, and resisting an officer. A judge sentenced him to 2.5 years in prison, followed by 5 years of probation. And this mom is happy to have her baby back in her arms. A school's pickup line can often be chaotic and crowded, but parents never expect things to become verbally violent. When one mom of a grade school arrives at the line as part of her normal afternoon routine, she is expected to have a conversation with another parent. As the conversation continues, the father uses even more inappropriate language. No legal charges are filed, but mom felt it even more important to use this situation as an opportunity to teach her kids a valuable lesson. Even though school pickup can be stressful, it's important for parents to be patient with one another, especially in front of their children. Parents prepare their children to protect and defend themselves, and only hope they can do so when the time comes. These two teens brought a conflict from school home to their neighborhood and decided to use their fists to settle the school. So just like that kind of sort of fascinating to learn about people on food. Like this really good guy country from North Dakota. This guy was good favorite, Ryan. He had built this down there. The chaperone bag of avocados was more pepperoni than the avocado cheese. So the others need to stop that. I would root for people worth the road of yes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When they do the chaperone for 12.99, it's a good deal. And God knows that time. You can mess it up for all that every day. So I think it has to be dirty from the lunch. It's just like a good deal. That is also the right way to do it. Tired of scrolling with impossible messes in your tubby shower? Spray There's any target the top layer of them, making it difficult to remove your top layers. Switch to Mr. Clean Foaming Off Magic Eraser. Simply add water to activate. Magic Eraser has the cleaning power of Dawn and the scrubbing power of an eraser. So effortlessly capture 100% of the buildup soaks them in one and some sprays leave behind. And because it cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products. Switch to Mr. Clean Foaming Back Magic Eraser. Known for sharing what you love. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer, including certain early stage cancers. One of these cancers is triple-negative breast cancer. Keytruda may be used with chemotherapy medicines as treatment before surgery, and may continue alone after surgery in early stage breast cancer and are high risk of survival. Contribute to cause your immune system to protect healthy parts of the body. Very more active. This may be severe enough to death. See about the area of cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea, vomiting, odor, not sensitivity, heart problems, irritable heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or anger, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, heat, rash, itching, depression, or any other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions for your immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, Lyme disease, or the syndrome, and organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant. Always use just for nutrition. Teacher of the command already. Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda. Seek all types of cancer. Keytruda is wonderful. Keytruda.com. The transfer doctor of Keytruda treatment. This person looking into the nerves, but it's time for a change. The use of your new sleep posture care helps stop those negative weeks for good. Because only posture care features our exclusive precision fit pills that respond to your pressure points for targeted support like noted mattress sleep. Say so long to others and find out how mornings with sleep posture care. Shop sleep savings for living a relatively safe. GT, get the this box to work on the pictures from school. And when the girl in white starts to win, the father of the girl in yellow jumps in, and she's got a gun. This ends the fight. The girl in white runs away. Then the camera shuts off. There's nothing end of the story for that. He is charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. While he claims he was only trying to protect his daughter. He should never have brought a gun to a fist fight. And even if he had no intention of using it, unintentional firing of a gun is a leading cause of death among young people. Just brandishing a weapon can have life-altering consequences. Being bullied can be a traumatic experience for a child and upsetting for their parents. During the summer vacation in Florida, this mom learned that her 14-year-old daughter was being bullied by another girl. choosing a funeral planner directly with the offending child. The confrontation between mom and the girl leads to a very tense exchange. The boys run off and never return to their parents. This mom believes her son acted for the police, why them enough, not want to come face to face with her or her daughter ever again. Daddy-daughter dates are a great way for parents and kids to bond. While this daddy-daughter with a 16-year-old daughter, something catches her eye. When dad can't resist making a moment of it. We invited two teenage boys to our lunch, and our teenage daughter seemed to like the fact that their shirts were off, so we stopped there. The teenager pretends to blow it off and comes to focus at a phone, and now with dad in the driver's seat. What do you make it easier, guys? We don't have four people watching my teenage daughter's back window. And the group of boys is happy to comply with dad's request. No word on whether the rest of the car was ever cleaned in the process. But one thing's for sure, this girl's father secures his place with the "Dad, you're ruining my life" all of them. The top was the kind of girls with their children. Stress levels are skyrocketing. And the fact that moms and dads are acting out. But now, the people around the village are putting a record numbers. And more and more families are going for a timeout. Because they're lying to us. For raising kids, I am not going to make a 9-year-old run for raising hell. Here's our family wars. The summer is a great opportunity to share new experiences with your kids. Like going to the amusement park, but after spending hours in long lines and scorching heat, Jesus will be short and things will get fiery fast. According to bystanders, these three women seem to cut in line in front of this family of four. One of the mothers, the woman in the big baseball cap, has some words for the woman in red. It is quickly escalated to a physical fight, and the woman in yellow crashes into her own daughter. The woman in pink grabs the hair of the woman in black, and she even takes a swing at her with the cane. Bystanders watch it forward as the grown women brawl violently from their kids. on the rise. And what happened to the women who allegedly cut in line? All three women involved were found guilty of assault and battery, and they were sentenced to 24 months in prison plus probation. Aggressive and unbehaving isn't always aimed at another human. Sometimes the target is direct, officiating their kids' game. Innocents usually are experts when it comes to their kids' sports. If every character remembers to respect boundaries. If this type of behavior is not exclusive to hockey, parents are putting themselves into the game all the time. But only a few would physically get on the field for physical play, like this one. When a big opponent is barely down the field towards their child, and the particular club is not going to let anyone pick on their son, even if that's what he signed up for. And from the way we're all being shoved into the sideline, it doesn't seem like it is wrong like that. Hopefully this ball will be the game for the players to stay off the field. Parents and coaches are supposed to lead by example. After a 2-week football game one September day, the team lined up the traditional handshake. At first, the coach was showing his 9 and 10-year-old football players that win or lose, sportsmanship is important. Until two opposing coaches are seen exchanging some harsher words. All of a sudden, the handshake turns into shoving and punching. It's not known exactly why both of them are fighting, but we do know that while rushing onto the field to break things up before it gets even worse. No one pressed charges, so no one was arrested, but 4 of the men are suspended from coaching. This goes to show you that the more for coaching the game has become the need to win a fight. Many parents try to instill in their children the ability to tell when they've overstated their offense. But this guy is the lesson.
Yes, sir. Awful lot. Because one of the small business takes it. That's why we're the health and safety privacy state. And the big business are mostly resistant. So while you juggle everything else that the boss you want, we get extra care instant. You can count on us at the Australian warehouse in any and everything to keep you going straight. Get 25% off shop. Visit the UPSstore.com/shop.
Always try swift before you run. Listen, hot dogs on its
It's time to listen to science. One of these formulated with kiwi twists to support whole body health. One of them, science that matters. From the injury website, visit the variations of my most important particular anti-coagulation I said to doctors to cross their swords. I was identified constant assassinations. To learn, also its noise around and outside the silence. Sometimes getting in the way, before time, from the sound. This is supposed to be a fair webinar. Myself, I think I said different insurance which results in using the concepts with the integration system. Okay, I obsessed over paradigm one. And it's 10 times more vitamin D complex. Just one shower transforms my skin from dry to intensely moisturized. For me, it's all of it. I let it moisturizing body back.
Ocean's Milk Whole Health. Thanks for only amazing. Something to do. The power of delay on intelligent sound. To make them movies that change the game for everyone. Whenever I heard steps, it comes to a good conversation. Stop. Love, back. Also try to be kindness about rights.
Oh, that's the really easy. Look at the walk the red carpet. No, not the blue. I just don't like her one. The carpet is not let it out. That's it.
The chaperone father had a basket. One pepperoni and over half a pound of cheese.
So the others would step up.
I am here to warn people. Where's the road address? What? The voting rate. When they do the chaperone, it's 12.99. That's right. I will do that. Officers of dispatch following reports of a guest who had overstayed their welcome after allegedly assaulting a maid, vandalizing property, and refusing eviction. The young woman occupying the room was acting as a threat of defiance, and it soon becomes clear why. While civil defiance is one thing, when the officer touches the young woman's face, she seems to think a line has been crossed. I love your especially in the spring. As I said, after that very this is my favorite person. You do the same thing. So I'm playing and everything really well. Incredibly precise. And my family, they are good. It's the way they run that yard of building. Only last time there was a good old fellow when it came over. And you know, very good to you. What do you think?
Upgraded phone each twice a year with premium unlimited minutes to removal. Plus, get a free battery phone. Infrared phones. Outdated. You like the Jetsons just like a person.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's really amazing. Well, hey, it's me, the apple. The new apple. The baby fruits. I'm here with a secret even juicier than you. HowardandKeith.com, where you'll find the long-time excitement and date night thrills. Celebrate your juicy splendor. Plus, your 50% off and free discreet shipping when you explore thousands of new sensations. So take it from me. You're forbidden fruit of 45. Get 50% off and free shipping at HowardandKeith.com. It is all a juicy secret. Sometimes you feel empty. And even when it's with an old day, it's never so often. That's why more and more tech people rely on humans. The scientifically proven formulas to get more out of human possible. Because you're only human in mistakes. So it's just not. Yeah, if you're a local campus where you can student to be accredited for a lifetime job experience that translated to coursework and from after school, you usually focus on a highly effective candidate in the job market. Your application fee is high on your area at University of Maryland, Birmingham, offering online and hybrid courses and lifetime career services. Learn about our more than 135 degrees and certificates at urgc.edu. She's daddy is gone in Oregon, just got home from school. She's walking around the park ahead of the side. His dad is unloading the car. She hears from here to the school. Goes around the back of the car and sees a coyote dragging his daughter away. Security camera shows the coyote drag the little girl away. Knocks her the accident and puts her after all. The terrified toddler fell but a cry that was stopped dead in her tracks. When she started screaming, I was doing something wrong. Then I saw the coyote found the fire was scary, right? The got flash to her head. It scares the coyote away by shouting, and throwing the rock. And another dude going to do some more as it's working. There are in this situation, and you can do the mother's kind scream coming from the porch. I'm doing something like soft study where I scream actually was being terrified. I would feel much longer. You had 27 to pound before dad heard from mom with your daughter. And she came standing around with this speaker with coyote, we were suffering for that. It was actually news from the guides. We had to rush to the ER and she had to get the baby straps. They didn't know the coyote had baby or not, so it was just really freaking out. The walker, the little girl, was just fine.
a car was supposed to go in 150. But as the belly of the car was no longer just broken, it's now full and full. The situation was serious enough, but things are now inside the car, which keeps driving. Finally, the car stopped, and the woman in a child jumped out into the middle of traffic.
Oh my God, this is terrible.
The firefighters arrived with spirits for flames.
When we were kids, we're sitting there scared. Look at those fires right next to me.
Police believe that the car caught fire due to a mechanical issue. But what was the reason? Mom waited almost a mile to stop. I asked her why did you come back here? She said, I don't know.
That is just crazy.
According to a statement made by a firefighter on the scene, the mom had no idea what caused the fire until she saw smoke coming out of the vents. And that's when the original instincts kicked in. Remarkably, both the mother and child were unharmed. In a hotel in Honolulu, something found mom all stressed out.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya, with rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people experience remission of 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible pneumonia of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infection from liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have infections, flu-like symptoms, or could be a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya is not approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. You ask people who say they have diabetes, step recipes, and before to go Tremfya and step recipe. Diabetes is never one step recipe. Until now, introducing Domino's new and first ever step pizza. Try one for the first time today.
Just got this $2 million titanium competition dress for $72, which means you also just got a $200 token you can put on the 4-day credit for $72. The average value of this on your card, never open last long. That's why our food comes in personalized portions. Because about that, as a result of the reduced fat, the chicken tenders you always love. Now served unloaded with 8 sauces to choose from for just $15.99. Plus 8 sprinkles and double fresh shredded quality at Applebee's.
It takes a lot to make something beautiful. It takes courage. It's an act of joy. So this is the ordinary, and embrace the wild, of flowing to God. Does it happen to see all of you that? Or people that? Get back to better breathing with Kasana, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma taken once every 8 weeks. Kasana is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions will occur. Get help for swelling of your face, Have a good search for and ask her doctor if the Senra is right for you.
His father considered that something happened in the hotel lobby. So what exactly is the issue? What the name again? It's a pair of drag performers. My name is Mike Restream. My alter ego is Oriental Ray, and I've been doing drag for like 30 years. I'm a drag artist. Next to me is also a drag artist. We were there filming a promotional video for the hotel. This woman would host the line holding her camera and screaming at us. That's why I put my camera on. We were horrified and literally this is happening. I was angry that she had the gall to do this. This needs to be a communication between you and your child. And your child is grown, your daughter is already an adult. It's sick. The mom was eventually reportedly caught on her and her kids' entire stay. And she even let her wish to talk to the police. When they escorted her out of the building, they handed her a no trespassing citation. She ended up with a free quote, but she was also removed from the role. In Fort Lawn, South Carolina, it was a special day at the arcade for a young boy and a little sister. But when they don't have any more tokens to play the ball game, the little girl takes it upon herself to reach for a prize. Her brother stays back concerned after he realizes what she's done, trapping herself inside the machine. Dad and Mom are at the lead, and they start heading out the door, willing the kids to follow. That's when the brother is still bound to the claw machine, where she finds the ultimate reward for her stuck daughter. On to the rescue. But the little girl is not ready to be free of the claw machine just yet. She's a girl on a mission, and climbing onto a keyboard substance is just too much fun to resist. Eventually, other adults realize what's going on and slowly come over to help. Finally, they get the little girl out safely. Although still without a prize, the father doesn't think the terrible tunes with that until she becomes a teenager. When this mother of a 3-year-old sees her boyfriend get down on one knee, she sees nothing but the ring, and hears nothing but the sound of her own heartbeat. So it's understandable that for a second, her attention is somewhere other than her son. But dog. Every day in Laredo, Ohio, an officer has just got the silver sedan what seems like a routine traffic stop. He talks directly to the driver. There's just one problem. The officer has no good reason for the stop. I mean, they can read on your phone. They get charged. But if you can't do it, and only broken the public of procedure with unwarranted stuff. The officer now turns his attention to the car's passenger. I mean, get out of the car. Get out of the car. The officer removes the young man from his squad car. Get out. And places him with the young woman. Get out of the car. It's an abuse of power. And even more outrageous because this is officer's 18-year-old daughter. With that young man, that's the very country she lives in. A situation dad doesn't exactly approve of. And it turns out his daughter is right. The Lorraine County Sheriff's Office found that he had violated several policies, including using his authority to locate his daughter. He ordered to report dispatch. Everyone in jail. And they detained him, saying he pleaded false charges against the boyfriend. And they the officer tells the internal investigator that he pulled the car over after spotting the boyfriend driving at a high rate of speed. He also claimed the car almost struck the patrol vehicle. Both were determined to have their lives. As a result, he was fired from the force. He later appealed, but lost. This situation proves that no matter how much you think you're protecting your kids, crossing the line and abusing your power is never good. When parents let their kids go to a skate park, they might worry that they'll come home with a few bumps and bruises. But when instead they come home with news of conflict with other kids, that's going to grab their parents' attention. The mom in the pink shirt and the mom in the black sweatshirt have come to the park after getting word that their daughters were in a dispute. The verbal exchange was a little heated, and the crowd encourages a physical altercation. It looks like they're about to get their wish when the mom takes some glasses off her head. It seems like it was just possible, and both parties got away, then things de-escalate for a moment. But then, her daughter gets mixed up in another competition, which leads to an all-out brawl. The mom in the pink shirt begins to pick off one person after another. Here comes the mom in the black sweatshirt. It's chaos. Even shirts come off. Finally, cooler heads prevail, and the damage is done. Both moms are arrested for their involvement in the fight. They're charged with risk of injury and breach of peace, but the charges are eventually dropped. But moms aren't the only ones who can be overprotective. In this case, they were at another skate park. This guy arrived with a vengeance.
If you're in the role of stylist, you need to design whatever July mindset, authentic messaging tailored to fashion creators and non-designers. Whatever July,
You also just got $120 confidence of someone who wants to get on for $40. Always trust with before you run. Listen, it's time to listen to science. One a day is formulated with key nutrients to support whole body health. One a day, science that matters. Lisa, transportation, don't worry. When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs of treating? You might lose another option. It works fast, and most have migraine pain relief within 2 hours. You can treat it anytime, anywhere. Tell your doctor why medicine today. Don't take the allergic restaurants to create foam inhibitors. Don't have regular allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, neck, tongue, throat swelling. The treat for hours to days after. Side effects include nausea and sleepiness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Learn how happy can help you save on your well-being. If you ask people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before, chicken parmesan stuffed crust, or Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Until now, introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time today. This is Caroline Knightley. I'm not about school. Not a skate park. A BMX rider is attempting a trick. It takes out a young skateboarder during his landing. It almost as soon as the accident happens, the skater's dad runs onto the stage, hitting the biker at full force. The bike rider and his friends defend his actions as an accident. And condemn the dad retaliation. But even after he helps his son off the ground, the dad continues to verbally confront the biker. And sometimes parents like this dad need to realize that as painful as it is to see their child hurt, retaliation is never the answer. Tension is always what high in sports, and many times those emotions spill into the stands to the spectators, particularly the parents. The woman trying to hide her face is yelling for her husband to help her lacrosse playing son after he was involved in a scuffle with the opposing players during a high school playoff match. His dad led between the two teams, but forced to the crowd. And other parents get caught up yelling at opposing players. This mom is a part of one of the players, and reaches the foul out tightly. Was not directed at other parents. It's directed at the student section. A young coach for the team that home opposes asks her to leave before things escalate further. The mom is so heated that even the game's referee has questioned her team. Police eventually arrive to defuse the situation, and no charges are fired. The whole Cleveland Mom now realizes that no sport event is worth fighting over. Sales put an average of 8.5 hours on skates per day, which is shown to correlate with an increase in depression and anxiety. tip that only blowing the phone to smithereens would be dead wrong. Taking kids down freedom, letting them do things like walk to school or go to the store is all part of the parenting process. But with that independence becomes danger. And if something goes wrong, you just have to hope that your child is prepared to deal with it. This 10-year-old boy's father allowed him to walk home from school. He's done his last 2 blocks, but a stranger says there are sights on him. She just got this too, and now I had to cut your dress for $72, which means you also just got a $200 token you paid on the fourth day of credit for $72. It's crazy.
Seriously. But we do now. So if you need to try Amazon stuff that's pizza for $2.99 is a really good match. Well, good. Did we just start on our source? Here's a look. Take you back to a better life. The story of the Lord's Savior is that amazing and masculine person. She is California's real life founder. It's not rumor. This is a hoax. Going around the comedy market.com. And could this person be quoted? Now I think it's telling the truth. Hold on. What do you mean this way? Earning a degree doesn't have to mean starting from scratch. At University of Maryland Global Campus, it means building your next success from the foundation of life experience. UMGC values the successes you've already achieved. That's why you can earn up to 90 credits for prior learning and life and job experience on a bachelor's degree program.
Your application fee to apply by May 30th at umgc.edu. Just outside Philadelphia, a young boy is almost home from school when, according to the boy, the stranger starts following him and trying to trick him into coming to her, saying that she is friends with his parents. It's a scary situation for any kid. It's something most parents can't even fathom. Certainly not this boy's father. She was trying to do herself. Without convicting the boy, she bothers his secret.
While we were walking down this one bridge where I didn't know the way to the person yet. I walked in, I was like, this place was probably for a while. I said, I'm going to actually do my home. And then I said to the lady that found me, this is my home. And the seller said, yeah, yeah. And then they just left the bridge.
This situation could turn out a whole lot worse had the stranger not tricked her boy. You know, she went like she said that I probably know his parents.
She said, you can leave. But my mom was back.
It's really been since he was 2 years old. His passed away. He was down and I've just been raising him. I just wanted to make sure he could handle everything that you come across in life. And again, cracking on his childhood innocence, but also never minds on about the world and what everything does. His store flipped became a potential nightmare situation. She called the cops. The police tracked down the woman following the man, and I thought maybe this child hunt. In the end, this man's kind nature got the better of him. He helped her move Getty to a treatment center. She was never charged for any crimes related to the incident. Every day, Florida has. I don't believe it's important. There's no more terrifying incident in any film than when there's a truly communicated school. When that nightmare has been realized, I guess it was a middle school. Officers are rushing to respond to the emergency call that someone had pushed off the vehicle and moved into the gym. The culprit was spotted in yellow and she ignores all pleas to stay in the building. According to the victim, the woman in yellow is a student's mom, and she's upset because she thinks that another student was physically bullying her daughter. The administration remains silent as the mom vents her frustration, all in front of her daughter, until the principal asks for her motivation. When she reveals her plan was to confront a 13-year-old student, the school's principal is forced to take further action. Even though the mom never made it near the girls she was trying to confront, she gets caught and led to a squad car. Once all of this is over, I do have to sit down and talk with you. Yeah, but probably until it's back for an hour. I was kind of my best friend. I kind of bad. It's so funny. They didn't remember that was missing because of the people that I stood up in my school. I ain't got nobody out here. And I do what I can for mine. So for another time, I know that. Man, that doesn't make me look like John. Despite having straight in her convictions, the mom is still charged with disrupting a public school and walked through school property for 2 years, which goes to show that it's always better to set an appointment than storm the school. High school graduation. There was debate about any comment of the previous 4 years. For the students, anyway. But some parents just can't let things go. Just wasn't for ice one's fast, ice it out, ice it out. We're so backwards. And then we just got the $120 court fee. $8 fee for $40. Which means we also just got the $120 complex of somebody that's rewarded for $40. Plus, get a free 5G phone. Instead of puppy rides to the show, if your stomach's not healthy, include pathologic motion sickness. Ordinary is the opposite of beautiful.
European stores, you can turn a mess at destroying mailboxes anything and everything to keep you going store. Get 25% off shrimp. Visit the UPSstore.com/shrimp. If those are your toes, showing with the black label. The stick with flakes of sweet, smooth toffee, rich with a touch of sweet. Taste as good as it sounds.
During a graduation ceremony at Baraboo High School in Wisconsin, a dad stormed the stage immediately after his daughter failed in the dance. And she's not happy with one of the administrators on stage. His target is the superintendent. Thankfully, the dad's escorted off the stage before things get worse, and is then detained in the school office by police. He explains that his actions were due to how the superintendent treated his daughter during an earlier disciplinary action. The problem is, the video clearly shows otherwise. As a result, the father was escorted out of the building and cited for disorderly conduct. The superintendent is later granted a temporary restraining order against him. A Texas police officer out on patrol happened upon a 12-year-old boy on the side of the road, and the boy is clearly in distress. The boy knows every second is critical. His mom has just had a seizure, and he couldn't come at a worse time. She's driven off the road and is now trapped in a car, submerged in the lake. The woman's other child, a 16-year-old, is in the water with the car, trying desperately to get her mother out. The officer springs to action, jumping in the water, and attempting to open the car door to no avail. The attempts only pass as the officer collects the tools he needs in an attempt to get to the mother of the car. Finally, with the help from good Samaritans, they're able to get her free. The mom is unconscious, breathless, and not breathing, but the officer is able to fully revive her using CPR. After 4 weeks in the ICU and 2 weeks of recovery, the mom is grateful to be alive, thanks to the quick thinking of her two children. Just one try to animate, and then World War One try to feed that fascination. Together, kids broke the wildlife and will even put the safety of expensive cars on the line. But the stress pack has been more than just her car at risk. At a driving safari park, a group of visitors has spotted something more interesting than the cheetahs. A mom turning away from her car with her children. There are rules at safari park to stay in your vehicle, and they're posted for a reason. The family is close to the car for now, but a few minutes later, this mom is back again. This time, she's taking her family even further for safety of their car. They call Mr. Cheetah a boy. Nectar Trunk Comfort Cooling Pillow. Stay cool pillow with three adjustable levels of firmness and comfort to provide you with your best night's sleep every night. Stay tuned for an incredible offer with a 30-night home trial. The testimonials in this video were given by individuals who received free product reviews and financial compensation for their time. The views and opinions expressed by the individuals are their own. Does your pillow keep you tossing and turning all night, making you sore, or neck, shoulder, and back pain, constantly flipping your pillow over and over, struggling to find the cool side, or maybe just waking up feeling tired, never feeling truly rested or refreshed in the morning? Well, the cause of all your bedroom dysfunction may not be your mattress. Maybe it's just time to reevaluate your relationship with your pillow. That's right, waking up with that network pillow you're currently sleeping with may lead you to discover the best night's sleep of your life. When you replace it with an adjustable tri-comfort cooling pillow from the sleep experts at Nectar, makers of award-winning best-selling Nectar mattresses with 5.5 billion happy American sleepers. One pillow, three levels of support, zero flipping.
This part is unbelievable. It has been life-changing. I am finding sleep so much faster. I cannot believe that this pillow has been clean to the touch.
Whatever imagine that you can improve your sleep from my head is good. Amazing technology for more comfort is better. It's the coolest, most comfortable pillow you'll ever sleep on. In fact, with this infrared thermal challenge, we tested just how hot each of these pillows got. And look, the Nectar easily took the crown as the king of cool. And it sleeps cool because it's wrapped in a soft, quilted, cool to the touch breathable cover that actively makes you heat all night long for the cool, sweet, restful sleep you've been dreaming of.
I am so delighted. I felt lifted and have made the biggest effect on me. When I got the pillow, I had this sleep right now. I've been working it all on me. I really feel like a different person.
Nectar uses cumbersome technology to provide three instantly adjustable levels of firmness, customized pressure relief support that's ideal for the way you sleep. Instantly create your desired level of firmness using the gusset zippers on either side. For firm support, simply zip both sides. For medium support, unzip one side. And for soft support, unzip both. Side, back, or stomach sleepers can all get the exact support needed by simply adjusting the zippers to find the right firmness.
I haven't felt this in years. It's cool that you can actually have different center, firm, and softer. I hate when
Nectar knows the importance of comfort and support to get a great night's sleep. Nectar also knows that a great mattress alone isn't necessarily the answer to solving your sleep problems.
I would struggle with trying to find a pillow that was comfortable to sleep on. I would be affected and use to match with pain, which would affect my entire day.
Hundreds of uniformly cut little pillows are special memory foam, plus soft microfibers cradle you in unsurpassed comfort. And your pillow cradles and supports your head and neck correctly, doing that to spine your middle line while you sleep. And that means less stress and pressure on your vertebrae, as well as other upper body joints and muscles, resulting in less tossing and turning, and more uninterrupted, restful, restorative sleep every night. So you wake up feeling truly refreshed, energized, and ready to take on the day. It is the best kind of sleep right now. It's the best kind of sleep ever that I've had. I'm really blown away by how it's been feeling right now. You've tried everything else. Now, try comfort. Call it your one right now for the best sleep of your life. Thousands of satisfied sleepers have bought their tri-comfort cooling pillows for $129. But with this special TV offer to buy one pillow and get a second pillow free. That's right, you get two pillows for less than $65 each. But wait, order now and we'll ship them both free. Sleep on it for a full 30 nights at the sun. Experience the perfect balance of support and cooling comfort for yourself. And wake up feeling refreshed and revitalized. If you don't, simply return it or refund. Call it your online now. Stay tuned to discover more.
Hi there, welcome to Dreamland. I'm Cody Lauren, and I'm here to talk about this incredibly comfortable and adjustable Nectar Tri-Comfort Cooling Pillow. And believe me, Nectar makes comfort. In fact, Nectar mattresses have won more awards and accolades than any other mattress in America. Literally millions of satisfied sleepers have shared magazines on supportive color-inducing Nectar mattresses like this one. But you don't just sleep on a high-quality mattress like this. Resting your weary head on a long pillow is for a good night's sleep. So what
everything else. Now, try comfort. From Neptune, the company that originates great mattresses has something else to try. The Neptune Try Comfort Cooling Pillow. Try this out. This pillow is cool all over, 24/7, both sides. Three different levels of comfort. You keep it the way it is. It's the firmest. If you want it to be sober medium setting, just take one of the zippers down. If you want the absolute softest, take the other zipper down. Super comfortable whether you're on your stomach or the sides or your back. The Neptune Try Comfort Cooling Pillow. They have never been enough. Have it go online right now for the best sleep of your life. Thousands of satisfied sleepers have bought their Try Comfort Cooling Pillows for $129. But with this special TV offer, buy one pillow and get a second pillow free. That's right, you get two pillows for less than $65 each. No way, order now and we'll ship them both free. Sleep on it for full 30 nights and wake up feeling refreshed and revitalized. If you don't, simply return it for a refund. Call or go online now. Call 800-254-1120 and protect your pillow.com. That's 800-254-1120. Order right now.
Oh, sorry. Let's find out more, shall we? Say hello to Dr. Ashley Burnett, a college doctor, also familiar with the aches and pains resulting from visual things many hours every night with that cushion of doom they shared in bed with. So, Dr. Burnett, here's the friend. Hi, Karen. This is Kelly, an old friend from school. Our body around to show you what happens to your body when you sleep on the wrong pillow like this one. Yes, so here's Kelly has demonstrating what happens to a side sleeper on a non-supportive flat pillow. As you can see, his neck vertebrae are angled down and outlined with the rest of his body. Not good. No, imagine spending 8 hours a night like that. On the other hand, a pillow that's too high for a side sleeper, like this one, will just push his neck up the other way. Maybe that back sleepers. So that's the same issue. The neck is out of alignment from front to back instead of side to side. Too little support and the neck becomes a totally like this, which actually contributes to snoring issues. Too much support and it sucks this way like you're trying to do that. Either way, he would never get the deep uninterrupted sleep that we all need, and would wake up with a really stiff stomach. And he could eventually develop all kinds of chronic, even debilitating problems and pain. I see it all the time.
When I don't get good rest, I wake up, my back hurts, my pants on, my neck is really stiff.
The good news is, there's help out there. That's why I recommend the Netflix Side Comfort Cooling Pillow. It provides great support, and you can instantly adjust its firmness and height with these zippers. For firm support, zip both sides. For medium support, unzip one side. And for flat support, unzip both. Side, back, or stomach sleepers can all get the exact support needed by simply adjusting the zipper. This is a great pillow. And as you can see, Kelly's sleeping like a baby. His neck and spine are comfortably aligned. A belly baby, but okay, yeah.
The biggest thing for me is neck pain. I get that a lot. So having a good side pillow makes me rest a lot easier. So I feel like I'm not moving as much at night. Having that is just really helping me to make sure I'm not doing this thing.
I like a little bit of a softer pillow, so this absolutely works for me, whereas he likes a little bit more of a stiffer pillow, a little bit more heavy neck support, and it's for his thing on the spine. The Nectar Tri Comfort Cooling Pillow is like sigh of relief at the end of a long day. Comfortably supporting your weary head neck in cool, cloud-like comfort. It feels like it was made just for you. Every time you say goodbye to sleepless nights and achy, groggy mornings, you can with an adjustable Nectar Tri Comfort Cooling Pillow. See for yourself with a 30-day home trial. Here's how.
Does your pillow keep you tossing and turning all night, waking up sore with neck, shoulder, and back pain, constantly flipping your pillow, struggling to find the cool side? Save it night to the pillow fight. Get the best sleep of your life with your always cool Nectar Tri Comfort Cooling Pillow. And right now, take advantage of this incredible limited time offer. Buy one pillow and get a second pillow free. And we'll ship them both free. Nectar uses hundreds of technology to provide three instantly adjustable levels of firmness. For firm support, simply zip both sides. For medium support, unzip one side. And for soft support, unzip both. It's one pillow that's perfect for everyone. Side sleepers, back sleepers, and stomach sleepers. If you have the wrong pillow, even the best mattress in the world won't help you get the deep, restful sleep you need. That's why the sleep experts at Nectar have found a half a million happy and healthy sleepers created the always cool Nectar Tri Comfort Cool Pillow.
And for that,
Kevin said looking at mirrors, it's cool that you actually have different center of the room. It's softer. It keeps the older lines aligned, looking at the sweat down my hand. This is better. It's the coolest, most comfortable pillow you'll ever sleep on. Hundreds of uniformly cut little pillows are special memory foam, plus soft comfort leathers filled with unsurpassed comfort. And the softly quilted, cool-to-the-touch breathable cover breaks away heat and keeps you cool all night long. So no warm tripping. Take the experts from Creative System to the immune system and reduce stress. Something as easy as replacing your pillow because Nectar Tri-Comfort Fluid Pillow is a great place to start. Call it your mind right now and get the best sleep of your life. Thousands of satisfied sleepers have bought their Tri-Comfort Fluid Pillows for $129. But with this special TV offer, buy one pillow and get a second pillow free. That's right, you get two pillows for less than $65 each. Go away, order now, and we'll ship them both free. Sleep on it for a full 30 minutes and wake up feeling refreshed and revitalized. If you don't, simply return it for a refund. But the pillow is super fun.
I am so glad I tried to do it. It was a life changer. I found this book so much faster.
So comfortable.
Kevin said looking at mirrors.
I'm really blown away. This is heaven. Features for 55 key pillows with Tuesday. Call it your right now. Call it 1-800-254-1120. That is the Panther Pillow. Now call. That's 800-254-1120. Order right now.
We got the Nectar Tri-Comfort pillows and they're pretty comfy. When first time users thought about it, let's see what they have to say. How important is sleep to you? Very important. Okay, so how many hours of sleep are you getting? Good. 85. That's not a lot.
The rest of sleepers like always stay asleep.
Tell me a little bit about your pillow that you have right now. The pillow that I have is very uncomfortable. So the pillow you have now, I've been with mine for 10 years. I stand down right now. My neck is always sick when I wake up in the morning.
So I really love you.
If my pillow is too soft, I do actually get a really bad neck pain. Do you ever get a pillow? I do, but they wear out. You get hot and sweaty. Yeah, especially if it's comfy. I hear you. The reason about it right now. This is our Nectar Tri-Comfort pillow. Nectar Tri-Comfort pillow. This is the Nectar Tri-Comfort pillow. Oh my gosh, it feels so soft. It really does. This could be your best bet. Oh. That feels so right. It's cool. Not only are we talking about the bottom, but it feels the ring on the side. Oh, it's like it's flat. Oh, it's silky. Oh, it's so cool.
I like the softness of it.
Very comfortable. I like that. It's adjustable. So if you want it firmer, you just sit for it. And then if you want less firm, you have this. So this is less firm. Yeah. That's how easy this is. And now it's firmer. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. You can adjust it. Yeah. I like it. Some girls, with this firm,
It's firm, but it can flex to whatever position it doesn't need it for.
so the inside thing is actually you can adjust it. It's very cool. I like that.
Oh, I'm heavy.
It feels supportive. It feels light. It's very welcoming. It's nice. I could take a nap. If you want to take a nap. I really want to take a nap. But if you want, I'll just let you nap here. Perfect. You guys, you know I might nap. Yeah, that's my people. Recently released infrared thermal imaging to test the Nectar Tri-Comfort
special TV offer to buy one pillow and get a second pillow free. That's right, you get two pillows for less than $65 each. Or wait, order now and you'll ship them both free. Sleep on it for full 30 nights and wake up feeling refreshed and revitalized. If you go, simply return it or refund. Call it more right now. Call 800-254-1120 and protect your pillow. That's 800-254-1120. Order right now.
I'm working with Dr. Blaine Sherman, who is a family physician with 32 years experience, and he has seen all kinds of sleep patterns and disorders in his career. So, Dr. Sherman, I think we all know how important sleep is, but could you explain the sleeping on the ground floor to the bad guys?
Sure. So let's start with the fact that when you sleep, your brain and your body go through different levels of cycle sleep several times each night. From light sleep to the deepest part of sleep, where a lot of the most important work takes place. Things like rejuvenation, hormone production, fluid consolidation, and brain and body starting to think. Deep restful sleep is good for your immune system and reduces stress. And it enhances focus, problem solving skills, and decision making when you're awake.
So, you gotta have it.
Oh yeah, you definitely gotta have it. And anything that prevents you from getting it, from smoothly going through all of your sleep cycles and getting all of that deep and true restful sleep that you need, that's going to negatively affect your health and your well-being. Particularly things like more stress, a lack of ability to focus at work, or weight gain, or higher blood pressure, and more.
So, tossing and turning all night and trying to stay up all night, do that?
Sure, a bad floor, a bad mattress, and here's the thing. You can toss and turn all night without actually waking up. And even though you don't wake, your sleep is severely disrupted. And this is the producing the deep levels of true restful sleep that your body and your brain need.
So, if I wake up around the energy all the time instead of talking during the day, that's a pretty good clue that I'm not safe at all, even though I don't wake up anymore.
It is. And you can hear the factors at play, so you're not going to see your doctor. But certainly something as easy as the placing your pillow is something that's important for when you sleep, like the Spectre Try Comfort Fluid pillow, is a great place to start.
So, have you ever to ditch your current pillow pain? Because the adjustable and supremely comfortable electric tri-comfort thin pillow try? Here's how.
The cause of all your bedroom dysfunction may not be your mattress. Maybe it's just time to reevaluate your relationship with your pillow. That's right. Waking up with that gut-wrenching pillow you're currently sleeping with may be to discover the best night's sleep in your life. Thousands of satisfied sleepers have bought their tri-comfort cooling pillows for $129. But with this special TV offer to buy one pillow and get a second pillow free. That's right. You get two pillows for less than $65 each. Or wait, order now and we'll ship them both free. Sleep on it for full 30 nights and wake up feeling refreshed and revitalized. If you go, simply return it or refund. Call it go online now. Call 800-254-1120 and protect your pillow. That's 800-254-1120. Order right now. The pillow is getting healthy, able to be cool, to feel better, more calm, and mood change prevention. Ever since I changed to this system, and this pillow and this mattress, I'm sleeping as well as I have my entire life.
Fine. You sound great. Just wake me up in the morning. My husband keeps trying to steal my pillow from me because he wants to try it too. But we will get me one because I think he's going to really enjoy sleeping better with us too. I have my neck pillow because it makes me feel the breeze and life can be a struggle every day, and it can take a toll on all of us. The Nectar Tri-Comfort Cooling Pillow understands the struggle. Can you honestly say that about your current pillow? Or I'm kind of disrespected by that some sorrow on the way. Well, Nectar is with you. They know how truly important deep, restful sleep is. Take it each day with a clear head and revitalized mind. And although you don't have a great mattress, even a Nectar mattress like this, if you're still sleeping on a pillow like this that doesn't properly support your natural sleep position or align the neck and spine and gives you comfort, you still won't get the deep restful sleep you need. You need the Nectar Tri-Comfort Cooling Pillow. Don't think it's time to break up with that crazy crowd of pillow you've created with for way too long now? Let the Nectar Tri-Comfort Cooling Pillow support you, wrap you in cool comfort, and float you away to dreamland where you experience the sweetest sleep you've ever had. Night after night after night after night.
As your clothes, you tossing and turning all night, waking up sore with neck, shoulder, and back pain, constantly flipping your pillow over and over, struggling to find the cool side, or maybe just waking up feeling tired, never feeling truly rested or refreshed in the morning. Well, the cause of all your bedroom dysfunction may not be your mattress. Maybe it's just time to reevaluate your relationship with your pillow. That's right, waking up without networking pillow you're currently sleeping with may lead you to discover the best night's sleep of your life. When you replace it with the adjustable tri-comfort cooling pillow from the sleep experts at Nectar, makers of award-winning best-selling Nectar mattresses with 5.5 million happy American sleepers. One pillow, 3 levels of support, zero flipping. And right now, take advantage of this incredible limited time offer. Buy one pillow and get a second pillow free, and we'll ship them both free.
This part of the unbelievable. It was so life changing. I finally sleep so much faster. I cannot believe that this pillow actually really feels nice.
Clear connected with people who can move with you from my head is good. Amazing technology for your business better. It's the coolest, most comfortable pillow you'll ever sleep on. In fact, with this infrared thermal challenge, we tested just how hot each of these pillows got. And look, the Nectar easily took the crown as the king of cool. And it sleeps cool because it's wrapped in a softly quilted, cool to the touch breathable fabric that actively makes it great all night long for the cool, sweet, restful sleep you've been dreaming of.
I am so relaxed. I have Netflix. They have amazing things back on me. When I grab the pillow, I have a restful sleep at night. I have no pain at all. I actually feel like a different person.
Nectar uses public technology to provide three instantly adjustable levels of firmness, customized pressure relieving support that's ideal for the way you sleep. Instantly create your desired level of firmness using the gusset zippers on either side. For firm support, simply zip both sides. For medium support, unzip one side. And for soft support, unzip both. Side, back, or stomach sleepers all get the exact support needed by simply adjusting the zippers to find the right firmness.
Like having stuff lifting in here.
It's cool that you know that have different standard firm and softer.
So good. I really
Nectar knows the importance of comfort and support to get a good night's sleep. Nectar also knows that a great mattress alone isn't necessarily the answer to solving your sleep problems.
I would struggle with just about a pillow that is comfortable to sleep on. I mean, there's that, but there's the neck, there's pain, which would affect my entire day.
Hundreds of uniformly cut little pillows are special memory foam, plus soft microfibers cradle you in unsurpassed comfort. When your pillow cradles and supports your head and neck correctly, your neck and spine remain aligned while you sleep, and that means less stress and pressure on your vertebrae as well as other upper body joints and muscles, resulting in less tossing and turning and more uninterrupted, restful, restorative sleep every night. So you wake up feeling truly refreshed, energized, and ready to take on the day. It isn't just the best kind of sleep that I've had, but it's the best night's of sleep in a row that I've had. I'm truly blown away by how it's been really nice.
Really sleep. The brain of the body goes to different levels of cycle to sleep several times each night. From light sleep to the deepest part of sleep, where a lot of the most important work takes place. Things like rejuvenation, hormone production, fluid consolidation, and brain to body cellular repair.
preceding program was a paid advertisement for the Nectar Tri Comfort Cooling Pillow. The Stay Cool pillow with 3 adjustable levels of firmness and comfort.
It matters. Late at night. It matters when you're unsure and need someone who is.
It matters when times are tough. Save money can really make a difference.
Are you getting ready to have never wanted more? Especially have more health insurance than any other pharmacy, which promises you get to the right neighborhood. Where you get your medicine matters. If you're not a doctor, the Daily Doctor offers the broadest dose protection of its claims, protecting against ticks, fleas, heartworm disease, and 3 intestinal wounds, including tapeworms. In a single melody tunable bottle. Use of caution and dogs with history features and morality devastators. The Daily Doctor is the Florida and Doctor Dog. The following is approved for listener entrance from Good Health Works. Is your body telling you something? Well, there are more than 50 million Americans living with joint pain every day, which means it could be affecting you or someone you love. I am John Walsh. I'm on a mission to hunt down joint pain. The good news is you don't need to live with pain. Pain is manageable and it's controllable. That's why there's Omega XL. So today I'm taking on a very important investigation to chase down the truth on this incredible supplement. The facts that back it up. And the hope it can bring to countless people who are suffering from joint pain. If you know me, I'll give you the straight talk and the legal findings. First, our investigation begins over 7,000 miles away in the Pacific Ocean. Let's get to it. The secret behind Omega XL begins here. The pristine waters of the Marlborough Sounds in New Zealand, the home to one of nature's most beneficial creations, the green lake mussel. The green lake mussels are rich in EPA, DHA, and additionally 30 healthy fatty acids, giving them natural pain-relieving properties. Great health works harness that power. The process results in a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural, drug-free supplement that is backed by 40 years of clinical research and has helped millions of people get back to their active lives. It could change your life. Just ask anybody who uses it. The results are undeniable. I love to, and that's slowing me down. I have considered taking that down.
Really felt the pain in my ankles or in my heels.
I'm telling you about something that's going to change your life if you're trying. Anybody you follow me,
This works.
I'm not a prisoner anymore to my pain.
These are real people that have had some real results. Joint pain doesn't have to be a life sentence. Give Omega XL a chance. See the difference it can make in your life, just like it did in mine. Today I'm here at my ranch exercising some of my fellow ponies. Gotta be really fit to ride these horses. So as you get older, it gets tougher. I was starting to suffer some of that business, but then I ran into somebody who said, look, you should try Omega XL. And look what it's done. I feel better than I felt in the last 30 years.
Everything Walsh and John Walsh's wife. Sometimes I'm in the saddle for 3 to 5 hours at a time. A lot of work out here.
I wouldn't have been able to do this. Pump a stall, throw hay, do all the things that need to be done on a ranch a couple years ago. But Omega XL gave me the ability to get back in the saddle. It works great.
What you trying? You want to be on it. It's cheap.
Stimulus. It does. If you at home or a loved one are experiencing any aches and pains, give Omega XL a shot. Just think about what you'd be doing without those aches and pains. Playing with your grandchildren, meeting with friends, or even just feeling comfortable enough to get through your day. I've taken Omega XL, and it's changed my life. It really works. Hello, my name is Ken Miller. I'm the founder of Great Health Works, the makers of Omega XL. Those of you who are searching to address your aches and pains, your soreness, Omega XL is EMT for 20 years in New York City. The job has been tough and it really put a burden on my mind. I could not work not even half of the time. Then she discovered the life-changing power of Omega XL. It's a big difference. Last week I went 6 blocks. I was so proud of myself. Because of Omega XL, everybody recognizes me in the street as they're walking. Oh, Omega XL girl. I go to try it. And they tell me I'm trying it just because you said it's good for me. Now I can walk as far as I can go past the truck that I'm doing with Omega XL. Are you sitting at home living in pain? Maybe it's in your hands, maybe your back and your hips. The good news is you don't need to live in pain. Why? Because there is Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, natural, powerful joint relief supplement. If you're experiencing daily aches and pains due to aging and overuse, try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Omega XL is one of the world's most powerful natural supplements and has years of clinical research showing that it helps joint and muscle pain along with activity or aging. Omega XL is a one-of-a-kind supplement. It is small, it's easy to swallow, and has no fishy aftertaste, and it works. And to keep it moving, we include vitamin XL D3. Together, these two supplements support your joints, muscles, and bones to keep you active, independent, and doing the things that you love. That's why we offer Vitamin XL D3 together with the natural power of Omega XL.
Our investigation has shown us the truth on Omega XL, fact by fact, and how it offers the hope needed to live a better life. If you're in pain, I want you to know that there is real hope out there. I'm living through. You've trusted me for the last 4 years. And if you're experiencing joint pain, I'm asking you to trust me now. I'm taking Omega XL because it works for me. And if it didn't, I wouldn't be back here. Get rid of the pain from overuse. The more get back to quality life you once enjoyed. It's time for you to try Omega XL. The joint health supplement that millions have trusted to help relieve their pain for more than 20 years. It contains a unique proprietary blend of EPA, DHA, and over 30 fatty acids that are key to its amazing relieving properties. And this powerful blend can only be found in Omega XL. Why wait? Try Omega XL today. Pick up your phone and call the number at the bottom of the screen right now for a special offer. Buy one bottle of Omega XL and get one free. Plus, you'll also receive a bottle of Vitamin XL T3 absolutely free. Buy one, get two free. 2 bottles of Omega XL plus Vitamin XL T3. A value of more than $85. Call today and you pay only $39.95. Plus, you have nothing to lose because it's backed by a 60-day money-back guarantee. Call or go online right now to get this special offer. 2 bottles of Omega XL plus Vitamin XL free for only $39.95. Act now. Is your body telling you something? Well, there are more than 50 million Americans living with joint pain every day, which means it could be affecting you or someone you love. I'm John Walsh. I'm on a mission to hunt down joint pain. The good news is you don't need to live in pain. Pain is manageable and it's controllable. That's why there's Omega XL. So today I'm taking on a very important investigation to chase down the truth on this incredible supplement, the facts that back it up, and the hope it can bring to countless people who are suffering from joint pain. You know me, I'll give you the straight talk and the real findings. First, our investigation begins over 7,000 miles away in the Pacific Ocean. Let's get to it. The secret behind Omega XL begins here. The pristine waters of the Marlborough Sounds in New Zealand, the home to one of nature's most beneficial creations, the green lip mussel. The green lip mussels are rich in EPA, DHA, and additionally 30 healthy fatty acids, giving them natural pain relieving properties. Great health works harness that power. The process results in a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural, drug-free supplement that is backed by 40 years of clinical research and has helped millions of people get back to their active lives. It could change your life. Just ask anybody who uses it. The results are undeniable.
I love joint food, and that's going to be done. I have considered paying it down.
Really, really felt the pain my ankles and in my heels.
I'll tell you about something that's going to change your life if you try. Ready? You follow me.
This works.
I'm not a prisoner anymore to my pain.
These are real people that have had some real results. Joint pain doesn't have to be a life sentence. Give Omega XL a chance. See the difference it can make in your life, just like it did mine. Today I'm here in my ranch exercising some of my collarbones. Gotta be really fit to ride these horses. So as you get older, it gets tougher. I was starting to suffer some of that business, and then I ran into somebody who said, look, you should try Omega XL. And look what it's done. I feel better than I felt in the last 30 years.
I'm with Dave Walsh, I'm John Walsh's wife. Sometimes I'm in the saddle for 3 5 hours at a time. A lot of work out here.
I wouldn't have been able to do this. Pump a stall, throw hay, do all the things that need to be done on the ranch a couple years ago. But Omega XL gave me the ability to get back in the saddle. It works for me.
Once you try it, you won't be without it. It's a huge difference.
It does. If you home or a loved one are experiencing any aches and pains, give Omega XL a shot. Just think about what you'd be doing without those aches and pains. Playing with your grandchildren, meeting with friends, or even just feeling comfortable enough to get through the day. I'm taking Omega XL, and it's changed my life. It really works.
Hello, my name is Ken Leary. I'm the founder of Go Earthworks, the makers of Omega XL. Those of you who are searching to address your aches and pains, your soreness, Omega XL is for you. I put my life into this product, and I have saved and told thousands of people themselves. You don't need to live in pain. This product works.
My name's Nelson Boyd. Before Omega XL, I was having a lot of pain in my fingers. When I went out to feed the animals and got that exercise my fingers in again, it wasn't a lot of pain. I do all the mechanical work on my outdoor motors, and I also make everything consist of bending pieces of steel, welding them together, and that really is the best thing. If you're not able to do the things that you enjoy, here's the blessing. I work with a fellow on hypothesis, and it's bothering a space and limits that actually I found something that actually works and consider it Omega XL. That's when I started thinking. I've been work all day with my hands without being in a lot of pain. And it's something that I would absolutely recommend Omega XL as a space that delivers to my life. What a way to feel good with Omega XL. Are you sitting at home living in pain? Limits in your hands, maybe your back and your hips. The good news is you don't need to live in pain. Why? Because there is Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, natural, powerful joint relief supplement. If you're experiencing daily aches and pains due to aging and overuse, try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Omega XL is one of the world's most powerful natural supplements and has years of clinical research showing that it helps joint and muscle to deliver longer activity or aging. Omega XL is a one-of-a-kind supplement. It's small, it's easy to swallow, and has no fishy aftertaste, and it works. And to keep you moving, we include vitamin XL D3. Together, these two supplements support your joints, muscles, and bones to keep you active, independent, and doing the things that you love. That's why we offer a vitamin XL D3 together with the natural power of Omega XL.
Our investigation has shown us the truth on Omega XL, backed by facts, and how it offers the hope needed to live a better life. If you're in pain, I want you to know that there is real hope out there. I'm living through. You've trusted me for the last 40 years. And if you're experiencing joint pain, I'm asking you to trust me now. I'm taking Omega XL because it works for me. And if it did, I wouldn't be back here.
If you've been living with pain from overuse and want to get back to quality of life you once enjoyed, it's time for you to try Omega XL. The joint health supplement that millions have trusted to help relieve their pain for more than 20 years. It contains a unique proprietary blend of EPA, DHA, and over 30 fatty acids that appeal to its amazing relieving properties. This powerful blend can only be found in Omega XL. Why wait? Try Omega XL today. Pick up your phone and call the number at the bottom of the screen right now for a special offer. Buy one bottle of Omega XL and get one free. Plus, you'll also receive a bottle of Vitamin XL D3 absolutely free. Buy one, get two free. 2 bottles of Omega XL plus 5
Is your body telling you something? Well, there are more than 50 million Americans living with joint pain every day, which means it could be affecting you or someone you love. Hi, I'm John Boris. I'm on a mission to hunt down joint pain. The good news is you don't need to live with pain. Pain is manageable and is controllable. That's why there's Omega XL. So today I'm taking on a very important investigation to chase down the truth on this incredible supplement, the facts that back it up, and the hope it can bring to countless people who are suffering from joint pain. You know me, I'll give you the straight talk and the real findings. First, our investigation begins over 7,000 miles away in the Pacific Ocean. Let's get to it.
The secret behind Omega XL begins here. The pristine waters of the Marlborough Sounds in New Zealand, the home to one of nature's most beneficial creations, the green lake mussel. The green lake mussels are rich in EPA, DHA, and additionally 30 healthy fatty acids, giving them natural pain-relieving properties. Good health works harness that power. The process results in a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural, drug-free supplement that is backed by 40 years of clinical research and has helped millions of people get back to their active lives.
It could change your life. But yes, anybody who uses it, the results are undeniable.
I had life joint pain, and that slowed me down. I had considered taking them down.
I really felt the pain in my ankles and in my heels. I'm telling you about something.
Yes, I'm gonna change your life a good time.
Daylight, you find me just works.
I'm not a prisoner anymore to my pain.
These are real people that have had some real results. Joint pain doesn't have to be a life sentence. Give Omega XL a chance. See the difference it can make in your life, just like it did in mine. Today I'm here at my ranch exercising some of my fellow folks. Gotta be really fit to ride these horses. So as you get older, it gets tougher. I was starting to suffer some of that business, and then I ran into somebody who said, look, you should try Omega XL. And look what it's done. I feel better than I felt the last 30 years.
I'm Renee Walsh. I'm John Walsh's wife. Sometimes I'm in the saddle for 3 to 5 hours at a time. A lot of work out here.
I wouldn't have been able to do this on the stall, throw hay, do all the things that need to be done on a ranch a couple years ago. But Omega XL gave me the ability to get back in the saddle. It works good.
Once you try it, you won't be without it. It's a huge difference.
It does. If you at home or a loved one are experiencing any aches and pains, give Omega XL a shot. Just think about what you'd be doing without those aches and pains. Playing with your grandchildren, eating with friends, or even just feeling comfortable enough to get through the day. I'm taking Omega XL, and it's changed my life. It really works.
Hello, my name is Ken Wood. I'm the founder of Great Health, the makers of Omega XL. Those of you who are searching to address your aches and pains and your soreness, Omega XL is for you. I've put my life into this product, and I have saved whole thousands of people myself. You don't need to live in pain. This product works.
My name is Connie Benfica. Before Omega XL, I get out of bed and I feel feeling with a pain on my knees. I wasn't able to go up and down stairs. I wasn't able to go out with my dog or even play with my grandchildren. It was really, really strong pains on my knees. It was something that I thought I would never be able to overcome. And then I found Omega XL and it really has brought my life back. I found out that it was a natural product. I jumped into it and here I am being able to do everything that I wasn't able to do back then. Getting the way to feel is back is a feeling like no other. I don't have to think if I can do something. I can just do it. Omega XL works for me, and I feel very confident in recommending it to everyone and anyone.
Are you sitting at home living in pain? Maybe it's in your hands, maybe your back and your legs. The good news is you don't need to live in pain. Why? Because there is Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, natural, powerful joint relief supplement. If you're experiencing daily aches and pains due to aging and overuse, try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Omega XL is one of the world's most powerful natural supplements and has years of clinical research showing that it helps joint and muscle pain with along with activity and for aging. Omega XL is a one-of-a-kind supplement
It's small, it's easy to swallow, and has no fishy aftertaste, and it works. And to keep you moving, we include vitamin XL and A3. Together, these two supplements support your joints, muscles, and bones to keep you active, independent, and doing the things that you love. That's why we offer vitamin XL D3 together with the natural power of omega XL.
Our investigation has shown us the truth on Omega XL, fact by fact, and how it offers the hope needed to live a better life. If you're in pain, I want you to know that there is real hope out there. I'm living proof. You've trusted me for the last 40 years. And if you're experiencing joint pain, I'm asking you to trust me now. I'm taking Omega XL because it works for me. And if it did, I wouldn't be back in there.
The more you get free from overuse, the more you get back to quality fun you once enjoyed. It's time for you to try Omega XL. The joint health supplement that millions have trusted to help relieve their pain for more than 20 years. It contains a unique proprietary blend of EPA, DHA, and over 30 fatty acids that are key to its amazing relieving properties. And this powerful blend can only be found in Omega XL. Why wait? Try Omega XL together. Pick up your phone and call the number at the bottom of the screen right now for a special offer. Buy one bottle of Omega XL and get one free. Plus, you'll also receive a bottle of Vitamin XL T3 absolutely free. Buy one, get two free. Two bottles of Omega XL plus Vitamin XL T3 are value of more than $85. Call today and you pay only $39.95. Plus, you have nothing to lose because it's backed by our 60-day money-back guarantee. Call or go online right now to get this special offer. Act now.
Is your body telling you something? Well, there are more than 50 million Americans living with joint pain every day, which means it could be affecting you or someone you love. I am John Walsh. I'm on a mission to hunt down joint pain. The good news is you don't need to live with pain. Pain is manageable and it's controllable. That's why there's Omega XL. So today I'm taking on a very important investigation to chase down the truth on this incredible supplement. The facts that back it up. And the hope it can bring to countless people who are suffering from joint pain. You know me. I'll give you the straight talk and the real findings. First, our investigation begins over 7,000 miles away in the Pacific Ocean. Let's get to it.
The secret behind Omega XL begins here. The pristine waters of the Marlborough Sounds in New Zealand, the home to one of nature's most beneficial creations, the green-lipped mussel. The green-lipped mussels were rich in EPA, DHA, and additionally 30 healthy fatty acids, giving them natural pain-relieving properties. Great health works harness that power. The process results in a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural, drug-free supplement that is backed by 40 years of clinical research and has helped millions of people get back to their active lives.
It could change your life. Just ask anybody who uses it. The results are undeniable.
I had a lot of joint pain, and that slowed me down. I had considered getting rid of it now.
Really felt the pain in my ankles and in my heels. I'm telling you about something
That's going to change your life if you're trying.
anybody you follow you. This works.
I'm not a prisoner anymore to my pain.
These are real people that have had some real results. Joint pain doesn't have to be a life sentence. Give Omega XL a chance. See the difference it can make in your life, just like it did in mine. Today I'm here at my ranch exercising some of my fellow folks. Got to be really fit to ride these horses. So as you get older, it gets tougher. I was starting to suffer some of that business, and then I ran into somebody who said, look, you should try and make an XL. And look what it's done. I feel better than I felt in the last 30 years.
I'm Renee Walsh, and John Walsh's wife. Sometimes I'm in the saddle for 3 to 5 hours at a time. A lot of work out here.
I wouldn't have been able to do this, pump a stall, throw hay, do all the things that need to be done on the ranch a couple years ago. But Omega XL gave me the ability to get back to the sun and get works good.
Once you try it, you won't be without it. It's a huge difference.
It does. If you at home or a loved one are experiencing any aches and pains, give Omega XL a shot. Just think about what you'd be without those aches and pains. Playing with your grandchildren, meeting your friends, or even just feeling comfortable enough to get through your day. I'm taking Omega XL, and it's changed my life. It really works.
Hello, my name is Ken Mears. I'm the founder of Great Networks, the makers of Omega XL. Those of you who are searching to address your aches and pains, your soreness, Omega XL is for you. I've put my life into this product, and I have saved it from whole thousands of people myself. You don't need to live in pain. This product works.
Before Omega XL, I found it very hard to get out of the bed. I had a lot of pain in my knee, and it was extremely uncomfortable. And it was very frustrating not to be able to do the things that I was used to be able to do. I've been using Omega XL now for, I'd say, about a year. And I started to see results. Before taking Omega XL, I could only go one step at a time. Stairs. Now I can go 3 flights of stairs right to my bedroom. I feel mobile, active, I have gained my independence back. Where I can walk 2 to 3 miles a day if I want to, and go up and down the stairs so I can enjoy my life. Thank you, Omega XL, for helping me get my life back.
Are you sitting at home living in pain? Limits in your hands, maybe your back and your hips. The good news is you don't need to live in pain. Why? Because there is Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, natural, powerful drug relief supplement. If you're experiencing daily aches and pains due to aging and overuse, try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Omega XL is one of the world's most powerful natural supplements and has years of clinical research showing that it helps joint and muscle pain with hormonal activity or aging. Omega XL is a one-of-a-kind supplement. It's small, it's easy to swallow, and has no fishy aftertaste, and it works. And to keep it moving, we include vitamin XL K3. Together, these two supplements support your joints, muscles, and bones to keep you active, independent, and doing the things that you love. That's why we offer vitamin XL T2 together with the natural power of Omega XL.
Our investigation has shown us the truth on Omega XL, fact by fact, and how it offers the hope we need to live a better life. If you're in pain, I want you to know that there is real hope out there. I'm living proof. You've trusted me for the last 4 years. And if you're experiencing joint pain, I'm asking you to trust me now. I'm taking Omega XL because it works for me. And if it didn't, I wouldn't be back in it.
If you've been living in pain from overuse and want to get back to quality like you once enjoyed, it's time for you to try Omega XL. The joint health supplement that millions have trusted to help relieve their pain for more than 20 years. It contains a unique proprietary blend of EPA, DHA, and over 30 fatty acids that are key to its amazing relieving properties. This powerful blend can only be found in Omega XL. Why wait? Try Omega XL today. Pick up your phone and call the number at the bottom of the screen right now for a special offer. Buy one bottle of Omega XL and get one free. Plus, you'll also receive a bottle of Vitamin XL T3 absolutely free. Buy one, get two free. 2 bottles of Omega XL plus Vitamin XL T3, a value of more than $85. Call today, 800-3995. Plus, you have nothing to lose because it's backed by our 60-day money-back guarantee. Call or go online right now to get this special offer. Act now. The pursuit program is a painful assignment from Great Networks.
The story that the Lord didn't say is that I am a masculine figure. She is. However, where I found out, it's not in me. This is a hoax. Or you're only talking about Facebook.com. And could this person be quoting me? No, this is not the truth.
Sorry for being wrong. I'm back in the
It could be the feelings or Is it celebrity? Can it be psychotic visitations?
The following program is sponsored by Imogen. If you use oxygen therapy to breathe and are tired of dragging around a heavy tank when you leave home, you need to watch the following program by Imogen, because in the next 30 minutes, you'll learn about the latest advances in portable oxygen therapy. And you'll learn how you can try an Imogen portable oxygen system for yourself for 30 days risk-free. Imogen is oxygen therapy with you. If you've been prescribed oxygen, you know the problems that come with it. When you're tied to an oxygen tank or concentrator, going out of the house is a burden, and nobody wants to be stuck inside alone.
I was first prescribed oxygen because I didn't get my top breaks. I felt in prison. It's really scary when you have to depend on oxygen. Yeah, that's good for yourself. It's really hurt me.
Okay?
It's not that I feel safe sad. You know, you're sitting with the dog, I can't go anywhere, or someone else has to drag the tank for you back in here. It takes, it takes a lot of people taking me at all.
Now, don't let it take you when you leave the house. With Imogen, you can get the oxygen you need with a system that's so small and light, it goes almost anywhere.
I'm always ready to have it going. I don't 3 times a week. I'm living life again. This little thing just means so much to me.
I'm glad that I have at least 4 or 5 times a week. Imogen allows me to I haven't missed anything.
This little box changed my life. The world was closed after I went on space. But with my Imogen, I can now do all those things that I want to do.
Having an Imogen really is the death of my oxygen. Imogen means freedom to me.
Imogen portable oxygen systems are small and light, but they deliver the oxygen you need. Our lightest model weighs around 3 pounds and is less than 8 inches tall. That's about the height of a paperback book. It's tiny.
3 pounds? That's a box set. That means all I'm going to do is really do.
This Imogen is more comfortable than some of my first got it.
Our longest lasting Imogen light delivers up to 12 hours of oxygen on a single battery charge. When you're on a tank, you're always wanting to talk.
You only get a couple of hours out of the tank. With an Imogen, there's no way that I'm running out.
I do not have to worry, am I going to be out of oxygen? I have 10 hours worth of battery life. You're going up there. You know, imagine having oxygen in the size of this. I go anywhere with this, with my smallness.
Imogen portable oxygen systems are amazingly small, but they are mighty, with up to 6 pulse dose flow settings. Imogen systems are FDA-cleared Class 2 medical devices that can fill more than 1 million oxygen prescriptions.
This gives me the oxygen that the doctor prescribed for me.
Today, you'll hear from people all across America who use oxygen and decided to leave their tanks at home and move to an Imogen. You'll hear real stories of how Imogen freed them from the hassles of leaving the house with tanks and gave them back their independence and happiness. And you'll learn how you can try an Imogen portable oxygen system for yourself for 30 days risk-free. If you need supplemental oxygen therapy and you got the news, it was probably a shock. When the tanks or stationary concentrator arrived, it hit you. Life would never be the same. From then on, it was like being attached to a ball and chain. If you feel like that, well, there's a better way. Imogen is a world leader in portable oxygen concentrators. Imogen systems can be a revolution for people who are stuck at home simply because they need oxygen. With Imogen, you can live the active life you love.
The best thing that I've gotten back with my Imogen is the feeling of freedom that got me fun. And now I can go back to enjoying life, going back to doing all the things I love doing. We no longer limit it to wherever the tank is. There are a lot of beautiful areas in the city.
is, I don't think it's your heart. The bad news is, I think it's your lungs. When I was first prescribed for oxygen, I sat in the couch and said, how am I going to live my life now? In seeing myself in the mirror with a tank, this thing when I wrote back and said, imaging means freedom to me. Without my imaging, I'd be sitting down on the sidelines watching somebody else do the things I wish I could do. You know what imaging does for me? It lets me be normal. I feel like I still have mine. The most fun thing I've done with my imaging is walk a 5K. People with my disease don't walk 5Ks. I posted it on Facebook, and people said, how could you do that with pulmonary hypertension? I said, this is how. Without my religion, I probably would be stuck in the house. I would be bored and feeling sorry for myself, and I would feel sick. And with the religion, I could still have the freedom to do and come and go as I please, and I can look normal. It goes on your shoulder. It has a great carry handle. It's very easy to deal with. Which would you rather do? Drag a tank or just carry this? If you're on oxygen, you need to be using an imaging. So look at this great fall day. I'm out enjoying the fresh air, getting some exercise, and feeling really confident. It's great. I love my energy.
Imaging is improving the lives of oxygen users every day. If you're getting your oxygen therapy from a tank, call us right now. You can try an imaging system of your very own for 30 days, risk-free. An imaging portable oxygen system can be in your hands in as little as 48 hours. Call us right now and start using one of these technologies to regain your freedom from tanks when you're away from home. Call 1-800-327-0500. 1-800-327-0500. Again, that's 1-800-327-0500 or visit imaging.com. There now. If you've been prescribed oxygen, you know the problems that come with it. When you're tied to an oxygen tank or concentrator, going out of the house is a burden, and nobody wants to be stuck inside alone. Now, don't manage a heavy tank when you leave the house. With Managing, you can get the oxygen you need with a system that's so small and light, it goes almost anywhere.
I'm not even in common third. I go 3 times a week. I'm living life again. This everything has just means so much to me. I'm glad I have at least 4 or 5 months a week. And it allows me to do that. Yeah, that makes things like
Imaging portable oxygen systems are small and light, but they deliver the oxygen you need. Our lightest model weighs around 3 pounds and is less than 8 inches tall. That's about the height of a paperback book. It's tiny.
3 pounds? That's a box. That means however you do, whatever you do. This everything is more technical than what some of us first would call it.
Imaging systems create portable oxygen from the air around you. If you have an imaging, live life on the go.
Having an engine, there are days that I forget that I'm on oxygen. Engine means freedom to me.
Every imaging model is designed with you in mind. Push the power button, adjust your prescribed flow, and that's it. It takes about 5 seconds to turn on, and you're receiving portable medical-grade oxygen as prescribed by your doctor.
You try it out now with one giant button, and then it's up and down, simple. And it's hard charging, and it's able easy to use, and it's built in and there. Just put it in your download. That's it, you're all set. Super easy.
Our longest-lasting imaging model delivers up to 12 hours of oxygen on a single battery charge. And all imaging models meet FAA requirements for air travel, so you can get back to living your life.
Really good, get a couple of hours out of the tank. With an imaging, there's no worry about running out. I do not have to worry, they might not be out of oxygen. Heck, and I always look for battery life. Where can I not go? You know, imagine having the oxygen in the size of this. I go in there with this, with my sliders.
Imaging portable oxygen systems are amazingly small, and they are mighty with up to 6 pulse dose pulsators. Imaging systems are FDA-cleared Class 2 medical devices that are designed in America and made to the same high-quality medical standards as you find in hospital equipment. The Imaging company popularized the portable oxygen concentrator almost 20 years ago. Today, inside every imaging system is advanced medical technology that makes imaging completely reliable and guaranteed to deliver the oxygen your doctor prescribes.
You took a 10-day, 3,000-mile road trip with my trusty engine.
be confident about it is the house without any tanks when you try an imaging for 30 days risk-free. So give us a call and talk to one of our highly trained oxygen specialists. Try an imaging system of your very own for 30 days risk-free. Your insurance may even cover your imaging system. Call and talk to one of our oxygen specialists. We'll answer all of your questions. Imaging is oxygen therapy that moves with you. Imaging was the best decision I made. Pick up the phone, call the imaging company, and get it take care of you. Oxygen specialists are standing by ready to help you regain your active lifestyle. Give us a call right now, and within days, you can get back to the life you love and leave the tanks behind. Call 1-800-327-0500, 1-800-327-0500. Again, that's 1-800-327-0500, or visit anything.com. Going now. When you use portable oxygen from a tank, there's a lot to worry about when you leave the house. You won't have enough tanks. Well, I need help moving them around, and how can people implement?
With the tanks, I always have the fear of I'm going to run out. Because I have run out in the past. Being run a lot, watch a lot of TV, I've seen the commercials over and over on the energy. And I thought, I want to give it a try. And I called them, and it's questions on questions. They answered it all. And within 48 hours, I had my unit, and I was out and about. With my imaging, I really know them. In fact, I like going grocery shopping. Every time I shoulder and I'm going up and down the aisles, I have my card. I can't really prove the words how my life has changed to the better. It opened up everything. I can only prove. I haven't let anything stop me. I mean, we're talking airplanes, cruise ships, you name it, I can do it. They looked at that for me to fit my pocketbook. They did it all. In fact, they contact the doctor to get the script. There's nothing we have to do. Being able to be on grandchildren's lives, it means the world to me. Ice cream time, grandkids. I feel so comfortable driving with my imaging versus the tank. And like I'm not even on oxygen. I'm part of society now. I'm not sitting on the sidelines. With my imaging, there is nothing that I can't do. I'm kicking myself for hesitating. It is the best thing you can do for yourself. When you gotta have this in a tank, do it. No more driving those tanks.
No more dragging tanks when you leave the house. That's what an imaging system can do for you. Give us a call and get started with your own imaging portable oxygen system. You might be surprised at what you're able to do. Here in the far north, these softball running elastics don't let anything stop them, including a lack of grass. They play on ground.
We are called refuse to lose. We're going to go for forfeit. The only way I will tell you today.
You know, it's 72 years old and loves to play softball. But a few years ago, he was faced with a challenge. He was told he had a lung disease.
So I think that's the video back in the morning with my groceries from the minute the figures went up. Saturday. And I was working there in the grocery. I ran out of breath. I'd be a flat car on the street.
And he knew he had to do something that could be forced to give up his $40. He bought an inhibitor, and it allows him to stay active, hit softball. For the day we visited, he even got 2 hits.
You know, that's what it is. We're going to be all right. We're down there at the
So if you're on oxygen and getting out of the house is difficult, if you're missing out on the things you love, be like you. Get an imaging.
three, two, one. So we can go on one shot for and the answer allows me to pursue my life. It's each and every day. The bond a lot better than I would under my own state.
If you can play softball with an imaging, just imagine what you can do. With an imaging, you'll be able to shop with ease, visit your friends and family again, and live life on the go. Call 1-800-327-0500, 1-800-327-0500. Again, that's 1-800-327-0500, or visit anything.com. Go now.
on the golf course looks wide open. You got the scenery along the wildlife around you. I just kind of do that with friends. About 4 or 5 years ago, I was like, nice with COPD. But by the time you watch it, I get sick on my couch instead of playing golf. The slide over in the bottom. This is my backpack. It slides over. I could play golf. I still hit the ball as far as I could without it. Sometimes I feel better when I got the energy. I'm surprised at how small it is. I'm surprised how lightweight the room is compared to the release for me. It's a very easy machine to operate. I mean, it's very simple to use. A couple buttons and I was in and out of the house. Okay. This is my other thing. I could play golf again. I could go grocery shopping again. I could go to the park. I don't know what I do about it now. You're right. It's just nothing about it. I'm feeling it. I'm telling it from my heart that this energy really works. You gotta get off the couch and get out there and get one. Get out there doing what you love to do.
Energy systems are well known for their design and ease of use. Put on your cellular, press the power button, and adjust your prescribed flow setting. That's all there is to it.
Is there anything that you feel comfortable? Are you feeling that? Make it feel that. If you feel you're not going to fly right back, just speeding along and knowing the rain is this, and they have the reason why I like to touch the wall with that good. It's a whole lot better than sitting in that office.
If you're on oxygen, how easy would it be just to look for something to with the other recap that goes from you back? This is oxygen in this size.
All I do is press a button and lay my oxygen.
Individual portable oxygen systems use the same technology as a home oxygen concentrator, but the difference is imaging systems have been miniaturized and engineered to run on a long-lasting battery, so you can take your imaging almost anywhere. And with up to 6 oxygen flow settings, imaging systems cover a wide range of oxygen therapy prescriptions.
Let me tell you about my Energen. It was this small and to change it. Battery, that's it. Easy peasy. You just connect them in the door and it goes right back in. And there you go. You're off and running. The Energen is so easy to run. Look at the simple controls that are on the top. Big buttons, easy to see what you're doing. Everyone should have an Energen. My favorite thing about the Energen is the ease of use. You want to be running by being oxygen.
When you get prescribed oxygen therapy, you need to be certain the oxygen you're receiving is clean and reliable. Forget it. You can be sure. All imaging systems are FDA-approved Class 2 medical devices that are designed right here in America.
That is my Energen. I sleep with it every 24/7. One of the greatest things about it is it's a lifetime warranty. And I find it a very long time. And I need something that's going to last with me until I'm 90. Energen doesn't just sell you a product and then not stay with you through everything. I've found them also find some things, but they never fail me.
Oxygen deliveries can be so inconvenient. You can wait around for hours, never knowing when the tanks are going to arrive.
The oxygen company will supply the tanks. They're the awful. First of all, it took them forever to show up, and then they would put the one line, and then never get through when I called them. Nobody ever answered the phone, ever. It was an answer the phone every time. It's expensive, but it's free, and they answer all my questions.
Our U.S.-based staff of highly trained oxygen specialists are standing by, waiting for your call. We'll answer any question you might have, so call us right now. We're here to help. Our oxygen specialists will even contact your doctor and handle all the insurance paperwork needed for your imaging system. Just call us, and we'll handle everything. And after you receive your imaging, our customer service is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to take your call and help you get started with your new imaging. When you use an imaging, there's always someone at the other end of the phone ready to help.
I feel like I'm part of the Energen family. My customer care rep knows me. He knows my story. I really
things that come with it. When you're tied to an oxygen tank or concentrator, going out of the house is a burden, and nobody wants to be stuck inside alone. When I was first prescribed oxygen, they told me to get a ton of bricks. I felt efficient,
But it's very scary when you have to depend on oxygen. What else do people understand?
it's really lonely, and then
That's why I feel, I would say, sad. You know, you sit and you think, oh, I can't go anywhere, or someone else has to drag your tank for you back in there. But thanks. Those takes phenomenal. They couldn't keep up with it at all.
now those levels of heavy tank you leave the house. With Imogen, you can get the oxygen you need with a system that's so small and light, it goes almost anywhere.
When I was there, I got 3 times a week. I really like it. This Imogen has just been so much to me. I go out with my friends at least 4 or 5 times a week. And I haven't missed anything. So
This little box changed my life. The boat was closed when they went on tanks. But if my Imogen had to now do all those things they wanted to, Imogen portable oxygen systems are small and light, but they deliver the oxygen you need. Our lightest model weighs around 3 pounds and is less than 8 inches tall. That's about the height of a paperback book. It's tiny.
3 pounds? That's a box. But all of them do what they need to do. This Imogen is more heavier than what some of my purses are.
Energy systems create portable oxygen for anywhere around you. When you have an Imogen, live life on the go.
Having an Imogen, there are days that I forget that I'm on oxygen. Imogen means freedom to me.
Our longest lasting Imogen model delivers up to 12 hours of oxygen on a single battery charge. When you're on a tank, you're always watching the clock. You only get a couple of hours out of the tank. With an Imogen, there's no worry about running out.
I do not have to worry, am I going to be out of oxygen? Hey, and it always looks the battery life. Where can I not go? Yeah, imagine having oxygen like the size of this. Although I never look this high as this.
Imogen portable oxygen systems are amazingly small, and they are light with up to 6 pulse dose pulsators. Imogen systems are FDA-cleared Class 2 medical devices that are designed for mental care and made to the same high-quality medical standards as you find in hospital equipment. The Imogen company popularized the portable oxygen concentrator almost 20 years ago. Today, inside every Imogen system is advanced medical technology that makes the Imogen completely reliable and guaranteed to deliver the oxygen your doctor prescribes.
I took a 3,000 mile road trip with my trusty Imogen. I always call it my trusty Imogen. I do trust it. This gives me the oxygen that the doctor prescribed for me.
And right now, you can try an Imogen portable oxygen system for 30 days risk-free. Give us a call right now. We'll answer all your questions. We'll send you an information guide, and if you qualify, we'll send you an Imogen system to use for 30 days risk-free. You can be confident enough to leave the house without any tanks when you try an Imogen for 30 days risk-free. So give us a call and talk to one of our highly trained oxygen specialists. Try an Imogen system of your very own for 30 days risk-free. Your insurance may even cover your new Imogen system. Call and talk to one of our oxygen specialists. We'll answer all your questions. Imogen is oxygen therapy that proves with you.
Imogen was the best decision I made. Pick up the phone, call the agent company, they're going to take care of you.
Oxygen specialists are standing by ready to help you regain your active lifestyle. Give us a call right now, and within days, you can get back to the life you love and leave the tanks behind. Call 1-800-327-0500. 1-800-327-0500. Again, that's 1-800-327-0500. Or visit Imogen.com. Order now.
When your body is going to allow you to use energy every day, come on, you don't want to be driving those tanks, you picking up a car. It was the best decision. It was the best gift I could give myself. My life is transformed. If you're on oxygen, you need to be using an Imogen. Just because you're on sick doesn't mean you have to look sick. Don't hesitate. Just do it. Right? You go with pick up the phone, call the agent company, and ask whatever questions you want. They're there to help and they really are
Fortune 5 Limited.
Exodus.
The emergency chef is the best line of SUVs ever. They find the always ready trailblazer. The Traverse C71 and the Chevy Trax starting at $21,795. Now it's your time to shop. Chevy's got you. Qualified lessees can get this 2025 Equinox LT for around $299 a month. Chevy drives Texas together. Let's drive. It's the most driving anything. You want the motor. I'm telling you all. So stop by one of our locations. Check out our huge selection of Kubota motors. For residential or commercial use, for zero service contracts, for staying on the walk behind, we've got the right machine at the right price. Right now, Kubota is offering incredible savings and finance offers on all motors. So stop by one of our locations or visit us online at newarkubota.com. The following advertisement was paid for by Happy Factory, America's number one factory in Are you overwhelmed with IRS debt or confused about fire taxes? You're not alone. Listen to these amazing real-life stories and see how one company is changing people's lives and helping them put their tax problems to rest. My dad was diagnosed with a house for 10 years, and I knew that my back was in the corner, and they were going to come back. I wasn't sleeping, I couldn't eat, they wanted more, and I couldn't do it. I didn't know what else to do. Stress, continuously worrying about it, affecting my work life, my sleep, my personal life.
I'm in a state of despair because I talked to the IRS. They said, you owe quite a bit of money. I don't know who I was scared of. I was told the IRS. So then I didn't have any idea how to fix. I was receiving telephone calls, I was getting letters from the IRS, I was getting
And hundreds of thousands of people fall behind in their taxes. And we're not talking about people who are trying to avoid paying their share. I'm talking about good people, hard-working, honest people who simply hit an unexpected setback. 21% hardship, but proven possible to work on the wrong side of the IRS. And the only thing to fix a tax problem is to fix the world, because the IRS is ramping up their collection efforts. This includes recent investigations aimed at tracking down non-filers. People who have failed to file returns from prior tax years. I had almost 10 years of trouble with IRS trying to get my taxes taken care of. It was horrifying because I knew I would never be able to make that.
I mean, they were very poor judgment decisions where I just let it go and it started to snowball and eventually it caught up to me. And by the time I received the notice stating how much I owed, I was in debt for about $25,000.
I was having some tax issues, some unreported income that I was having to run, and I wasn't trying to avoid them. I was trying to do the best that I could, but that wasn't good enough. So I knew I needed help.
As anyone who's had IRS problems can tell you, once you've fallen into trouble with the IRS, the problems can quickly spiral, becoming ever more serious. To the point where getting out from underneath them seems impossible.
I would try to call the IRS and it would hold for like 2, 30 hours sometimes. Then unfortunately I would get a different company and they just took me $5,000 and really gave me no solution.
I tried to call and get it resolved. I was just distraught. I couldn't pay them out. They wanted me to wait because I wasn't being able to live, pay my rent, eat. I needed to get this resolved because I knew it wasn't going to go away.
And over the course of the next 2 years, the IRS just wouldn't work. And every time I tried to make a payment on a certain bill, they would apply it to a different bill, and then I would end up with more charges on the bill I thought I always paid. Optimus award-winning team of experts makes resolving your tax debt as easy as possible with a simple three-step process: consultation, investigation, and resolution. There are over 20 million taxpayers that owe the IRS every single year. Our mission at Optima is to help as many of them as we can. With what tax company is more qualified than Optima if you owe the IRS? Step one, It all starts with a free confidential consultation. Optimus Tax Associates will consult with you over the phone to have your situation evaluated right from the comfort of your home.
What we do, we really help our clients. We hold their hand and guide them through the process. We give them a direct point of contact. And really guide them through what could be a very stressful situation. The best thing about audio classrooms is that you're talking to real people. You're not talking to a machine, you're not talking to a computer, and it's where you can have someone actually understand what you're talking about.
And that first part, I mean, I was immediately put at ease. I started to feel like there was hope. These people really do care about resolving this.
After tax was told me that there was some professional force, but I'm pretty simple for that. Step two, Optimus Tax goes swing into action by investigating the tax in your case. Armed with the tools and expertise, Optimus Tax will step between you and the IRS. They handle all the communication with the IRS from this point on. Optimus agents take on the IRS on your behalf so you don't have to.
She really got, she really integrates our services into the power planner. It provides us access to the tax free file, as well as seamless to the IRS, with an income company. After let me know, what the process they were in, what they were waiting for, what they were looking for, what they were asking for. So I definitely have just kept informed of what was going on with this.
I would call back to the classrooms a lot sooner, having known how they were going to make me feel every step of the way.
After I made the call to Optima, my confidence was built based on how we handled it, based on the letters coming from the IRS, based on the letters coming from Optima. I knew at that point that this was going to be done. Step three, resolution. This is the best step, the one that brings you freedom. Having done all the heavy lifting, Optimus Pros negotiate directly with the IRS to officially resolve your tax debt.
It's going right. My wife asked me to tell her I was sad. I sort of looked at her disbelief. This can't really be happening this good. And literally gave us my life back.
The day that I got the call that, this is being resolved and this is what the final resolution is, I, I just can't believe it. I was just speechless. That's been the best feeling in my life. I'm back to my old self.
I fell to my knees when I got where I got. Oh my God, it was unbelievable. I knew I had to get it done.
I opened it and read my email, and I didn't believe how much money I was being saved and how well everything worked out. And I was very surprised. I was very, very happy, very pleased. The way that I felt when I received the resolution letter from the IRS, it was like, here it is. What more proof do you need that Optima Tax Group actually works? Here the IRS is giving you a letter stating the exact same terms that Optima told me.
Why go it alone? When you can have the tax expert from Optima on your side. Optima Tax Relief is America's #1 tax resolution firm. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, Optima has been honored with numerous awards for delivering unparalleled customer service and results for their clients. So if you owe back taxes, the smartest thing you can do is call Optima Tax Relief. One call starts the process to help stop the demand letters, stop aggressive collection actions, and stop the IRS from targeting you.
Clients here at Optima, we don't treat them as a number. We really do care about our clients. The best thing about Optima Tax Relief is the customer service. I love everybody that I came into contact with, and trust me when I say some days I was a little stressed out. It was very stressful dealing with the IRS.
The tax code is famously complicated, with over 7,000 pages containing over a million words. So it's no surprise that around 900,000 people fall behind on their taxes every year. And falling into debt with the IRS can be scary. After all, they're the world's most powerful collection agents. If you owe back taxes, the IRS can take your paycheck, your bank account, even your home or business.
I took pride in what I do, and I've never had an IRS issue in my life. That was the first time that I had that happen, and I felt bad. I was embarrassed about it, you know.
It was so embarrassing. And I was constantly afraid of, oh, feeling shame. What if they find out? And how's this going to look to my boss? Like I'm not responsible or like I'm not a trustworthy person.
Outdoor tax relief is America's number one most trusted tax relief company. Optum has helped thousands of people and businesses resolve their tax debt. In fact, they resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients. They can help put your IRS problems to rest so you can move forward with your life. One of the advantages of having a tax professional is we are not intimidated by the IRS. We know the rules and regulations. We know how to get to the best possible resolution.
And now I'm so happy to say that I'm not afraid. I can sleep. I don't have to worry about the phone ringing. I don't have to worry about the mail. And it's not going to stop in the tax bill.
I'm glad I made that call. That was the best call I've ever made. I am absolutely satisfied yesterday. They are doing tax relief.
They take care of your health for the health point of view. I don't know why I waited so long. It turns out to be IRS. Make a smart call and get America's number one most trusted tax resolution company on your side. With one simple phone call, Optum is a award-winning team can start the process of getting you on the path to a better financial future and helping you resolve your tax debt. Don't let tax debt destroy your life. Interest and penalties on unpaid taxes can add up daily, so you better act now before your IRS problems spiral into something worse, and before your IRS takes action against you. Today you have options. Tomorrow you might not. So don't wait until it's too late. Let Optimus tax experts stand between you and the IRS, fighting on your behalf, helping you put your tax problems to rest. For your free comprehensive tax extension, call 800-845-2862. 800-845-2862. That's 800-845-2862. Optimus tax relief. The IRS is the world's most powerful collection agency. To collect on taxpayers who owe, it garners hundreds of millions of dollars from paychecks and sees millions more from bank accounts. And puts liens on thousands of homes and businesses every year. That's why you don't want to mess with the IRS. And why, if you have unpaid taxes, you want Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution company on your side. IRS. We know it takes right here in every home. And for good reason. The IRS is the most powerful collection agency on earth. And being that the IRS can have serious consequences. Oftentimes, individuals in the IRS sue for collection failure within estimates. And before you know it, you have your paychecks garnished, your bank account seized, even your telephone payments can be at risk. Scary stuff.
My daddy had financial freedom. They had back taxes. They went all this through. It started becoming very some background thought in my head. At some point in time, I knew the IRS was going to be covered for everything.
I owed the IRS $66,000. I was paralyzed with fear when I saw that number. I did not know where to go or what to do. I felt like I was in a sinking ship, really. I owed the IRS $12,439. I was thinking about my tax situation when I was at work driving my car. I did not know what I was going to do.
These stories are all too common. But thankfully, there's Optima Tax Relief, America's number one most trusted tax relief company. Optimus experts have helped thousands of people with stories just like these resolve their tax debt. And if you're in trouble with the IRS, they can help you too.
The IRS is definitely an agency to worry about. They can create financial distress for taxpayers who are not aware of what's going on and what the IRS can do. And that's why clients come to Optima to get that help they truly need. I got a lot of scary letters from the IRS. There were tax liens on my home, garnishments of wages. I mean, just really scary stuff that I didn't have any idea how to fix.
I started out with sleepless nights and worrisome days, worrying about how I'm ever going to deal with that letter that showed up and it didn't show up.
When I would receive these letters in the mail from the IRS, as soon as I would see the IRS on the letterhead, I didn't really want to open those letters because at the time I had no real knew somebody to make me feel like they were there for me, that they were going to fight for me. I picked up the phone, called Optimus Tax Relief. They guaranteed me that they were going to help me out the best that they could. And they did.
Optimus award-winning team of experts making resolving your tax debt as easy as possible with a simple three-step process: notification, investigation, and resolution.
The advantage of having professional representation is that you'll have a team of licensed tax professionals and attorneys who really know the ins and outs of the way the IRS works. The minute that I gave my situation over to Optima Tax Relief, one thing was very apparent. I had a lot of contacts coming from Optima, and I really felt like I finally had a team behind me that I had the support that I needed. It wasn't me against the big, huge IRS machine anymore. Now it was a team of people that I could rely on. It's a team effort. That's the Optima experience. The client always comes first. Optima Tax Relief wasn't just one lawyer, one person. I got a team of experts. And I really like that.
If you owe back taxes, the smartest thing you can do is call Optimus Tax Relief today. One call starts a process to help stop the delay, stop the collection efforts, and stop the IRS from charging you in.
We always put our clients first. How can we better service our clients? How can we listen to them? How can we be there for them? How can we resolve this issue that they're facing? Once Optima Tax got involved, it was like a bird. It's making all trouble. They were real friendly. They were courteous. They just talked to me like they knew me all along.
It was everything I really saw. A lot of great to be able to get that burden off my shoulders.
The best thing about Optima Tax Relief is that you're talking to real people. You're not talking to machines. You're not talking to a computer. They're experienced. They have someone actually understand what you're talking about.
Small businesses are the lifeblood of New Jersey. As difficult as tax problems can be for individuals, they're even more complex if you own your own business or are self-employed. Payroll taxes, 40 IRS payments, and the volumes of paperwork can overwhelm even savvy business owners and land them in deep trouble with the IRS. Thankfully, Optimus Tax attorneys and licensed professionals know all the ins and outs of business taxes as well. In fact, thousands of independent contractors and business owners turn to Optima every year to rescue them from their IRS problems.
I just started a new business with the IRS. I'm a lot of fun. I'm scared. I'm scared because I know what the IRS can do. I spend hours a day in the phone waiting trying to get this resolved. I have to hang up because I have to get to work. Now, we're only operating like a big word, and you have to back. And when the bottom fell out, I had to cover it or log out for 5 years. I just never thought that I'd be in this situation. So commercial, actually, right after that, and I don't have any more sleepless nights. I owe over $15,000, and I am now debt free with the IRS. Yeah, don't do like I did. Wait until it's too late.
Don't wait till it's too late. Call the number one tax resolution service with a team of experts knowledgeable in your specific tax issue.
Optima got me started. I'm still amazed. Can't store it for not believe, and I have paid for it for free. I know that I was looking for $35,000, and I'm not even impressive. And it feels like a dream. Call Optima. Clearly.
Since my tax bill was resolved with the IRS by Optima Tax Relief, my life has changed dramatically. I have gotten my real estate license back in effect, and I'm a top producer in my office again. They really cleared the path for me to have a fresh start, and I will be forever grateful.
You can trust Optima no matter where you live in the country. Give them a call. Please, you'll be happy.
I'm going to call Optima Tax Relief to anyone. I don't have to worry anymore, and I can sleep much better at night, knowing that I'm not going to lose my home.
So put an end to sleepless nights worrying about your tax problems. Call Optima Tax Relief. Their tax professionals have the expertise and experience to put your tax debt to rest.
If you're in debt to the IRS, make this smart call and get America's #1 most trusted tax resolution company on your side. With one simple phone call, Optima's award-winning team can start the process of getting you on the path to a better financial future by helping you resolve
out your tax bill. Don't let tax debt destroy your life. Interest and penalties on unpaid taxes can cut it up daily. So it's important to act now before your IRS problems spiral into something worse, and before the IRS takes action against you. Today you have options. Tomorrow you might not. So don't wait until it's too late. And Optimus tax experts stand between you and the IRS, fighting on your behalf, helping you build your tax problems to rest. For more free confidential consultation, call 800-845-2862. 800-845-2862. That's 800-845-2862. Optimus Tax Relief.
I'm in a state of despair because I talked to the IRS. They said, you owe quite a bit of money. They told me the possibilities of garnishing my wages, taking my house, taking my car to resolve this debt that I owe them.
My problem is I have paid my taxes in 8 years. I was trying to take on the IRS by myself. There ain't no option for speak with taxpayers that was already thinking about. Hey, we're gonna, take your house, put a lien in your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're gonna take your paycheck. I owe a lot of money to the IRS. Almost $15,000. But there's nothing I can do about it. I tried to make payments, wasn't working. I was just overwhelmed with what to do. And that's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief. Basically, we went to a independent tax person, had her taxes done and everything. And by the time it came about, 2 years later, we said, this is an issue with IRS. And evidently, my taxes were done right. Tax problems are a serious issue. They're not something you want to take lightly. Certainly not a problem you want to have a public state. You want tax professionals who can trust in your craft. Like the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima is America's #1 tax evasion firm. A+ rated for the Better Business Bureau. Optima has been honored with numerous awards for delivering unparalleled customer service and results for their clients. Every taxpayer said that every client still can account for circumstances the size of the liability, the complexities of the issues involved. All demand various experts. Our staff is capable and confident. There's no prejudice to offer family. It's all commercial, Optima Tax. They're not giving to Optima Tax and companies. They're calling me down. They make me feel comfortable and I trust them. And I call Optima Tax. And almost immediately was a life changer for us. Really helped us out, saved us, gave us our life back, basically. Then Optima got involved, and I mean they really got involved. They don't care if you let no one else ever do. Optima Tax Relief makes the process convenient and simple. With an online client portal that allows you to communicate directly with the tax professionals handling your case. They can also upload and review documents, receive status updates, and manage your account safely and securely right from the comfort of your own home. Our client portal is simple, it's safe, it's secure. It was developed with our clients in mind to their documents and the hands of a tax professional. We make this with access on your phone, your tablet, your PC. It's essentially like having the power of the Optima team in the palm of your hands.
What surprised me most about Optima Tax Relief was how electronically savvy they were. They're really on their game. I mean, I didn't have to go traveling in my car, sitting in traffic, sitting in offices. Everything could be handled electronically via the computer, email, telephone calls. And for me, that was a wonderful thing.
Dedicated tax professionals who can talk to you like the minute to resolving your tax problems. Able to use online tools to help keep you informed and in control of your case. That's the Optima Tax Relief difference. Don't wait another day. Pick up the phone and take the first step today.
What impressed me most about Optima Tax Relief was how professional they were and how efficient they were in getting the job done. I would have called Optima Tax Relief a lot sooner if I didn't know how good they were. They invest in the business.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the drinks would stop. It was easy like, what you do? It was just easy. I picked up the phone, called Optima Tax Relief. They guaranteed me that they were going to help me out because I said they could. And they did. The tax experts at Optima have a long track record of working with the IRS and achieving successful resolutions for their clients. Their experience and expertise has helped thousands
advantage offers a couple of. It's an advantage that perhaps other individuals may not have when they're negotiating with the IRS.
But we call it IRS. Good chance that we know the person we're speaking with, and we rely on it for age 55 on the toughest tax cases.
Optima Tax negotiated everything. I did not have to worry about talking to the IRS. They talked to the IRS. I didn't have to worry that I was filing the right paperwork. They had them, they filed them.
Trust, convenience, and expertise. These are the qualities Optima delivers. And arrive at an independent survey consumers rate Optima Tax Relief #1, America's most trusted tax resolution firm.
I love what I do. I love making a difference in our clients' lives. I love allowing our clients to be able to sleep at night, to be able to say, I no longer have a tax debt to worry about.
I owe 15,000. I only have to pay 3,500, and now my debt is clear. I don't owe anything. If you have a tax problem, you need to call Optima Tax now.
Before Optima, I felt like the walls were closing in on me. There's no more return. I felt all alone. Once I came to Optima, I felt I had support and waiting room. And that's a single light at the end of the tunnel. When I grew up in the tax, you saved my life. And I'm thinking of some trip like you and I could better keep clear the weeds and check it out.
Found a happy camper now. If you are the RS, don't go alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help. They help me.
Since I've settled everything with the IRS, with Optima Tax help, I'm able to go on with my life. I know that I'm going to have my house. I'm going to have my car. I'm going to be able to succeed instead of just worry.
Since my day was resolved, I referred 4 people to Optima. Call Optima. Don't worry.
Well, everyone out there needs help. Just give Optima a call. You won't regret it.
You don't want to argue with the IRS because the consequences can be serious. They can garnish your paycheck, freeze your bank account, or even take your home or business. They call it enforced compliance. Thankfully, help is available. Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 most trusted tax relief firm. They specialize in a Fresh Start initiative, a powerful IRS program that can save you thousands if you qualify. They're also experts in early abatement, early non-collectible status, and other taxpayer assistance programs. So don't wait. Today you have options. Tomorrow you might not. Optima tax professionals are standing by, ready to help you out. It's your debt to the IRS. Make this smart call and get America's #1 most trusted tax resolution company on your side. With one simple formula, Optima is a win-winning team that start the process of getting you on the path to a better financial future by helping you resolve your tax debt. Don't let tax debt destroy your life. Interest and penalties on unpaid taxes can add up daily. So if you put it out now, before your IRS problems spiral into something worse, and before the IRS takes action against you, today you have options. Tomorrow you might not. So don't wait until it's too late. Let Optima's tax experts stand between you and the IRS, fighting on your behalf, helping you with the tax problems for less. Before free confidential consultation, call 800-845-2862. 800-845-2862. That's 800-845-2862. Optima Tax Relief.
The preceding advertisement was paid for by Optima Tax Relief. Remember, #1 tax resolution firm.
To secure your spot, you must gather the materials required for a controlled run.
The loser will immediately be eliminated. The stakes of it's absolutely huge.
The homecoming runs to their home.
I can't make a mistake. I can't mess up. I know how to lead our family. About to lead in the very first elimination challenge.
We'll get the best to it.
I'm getting badly far. I'm sweating skin again. The competition continues. So we're going to focus together.
Let's do this.
User decision is the best line of SUV7. The runner always ready trailblazer. The Traverse E71. And the Chevy Travis starting at $21,795. When it's your time to shine, Chevy's got you. Qualified lessees can get this 2025 Equinox LT for around $299 a month. Chevy drives Texas together. Let's drive.
The following is a paid presentation of the Shark Power Attack, presented by Shark Ninja. The local attendant of America's #1 brand of vacuum, and I shop online in North America offer the most powerful suction of any outlet.
Shock inspection power action wizard.
Sold over 50 million vacuums over the last 20 years.
The Shark is by far the best vacuum I've ever owned.
Generally, Americans are 5-star ratings.
5 out of 5 stars. Great vacuum, cleanest technology that I've never seen in any other vacuum.
And created an incredible amount of problem-solving technologies, including the Shark self-cleaning brush roll that automatically removes hair as it cleans for no overlap. Anti-allergen techniques will prevent a blood that 99% of the dust and allergens that are shipped out, and open neutralizer technology to cover those nasty smells that can build up over time.
This really makes cleaning
You know, but do you know after next? Shark couldn't think of a better editor to you than designing a vacuum that would grip and capture more dirt.
that is disgusting. It makes me feel so much better knowing this is not in my rug.
Capture more debris,
I'm really how much effort this episode is truly me.
and capture more hair, more than you ever imagined.
This vacuum died in the November that we kids soon.
Because whoever captures more wins.
I'm shocked by how much dirt the shark has been able to capture. I'm never going back to my vacuum.
Shark was first to bring all of these incredible problem-solving innovations that were designed to make cleaning faster and easier. Let's done it again. Shark ambitions, the power attack.
This is amazing.
Shark is allowing the secret to a whole new level of faster and better overall cleaning by combining the smart technology for one of the most advanced robot vacuums with Shark's revolutionary dual blade to create dual blade exact technology.
This is a high-tech vacuum. I've never seen this type of technology in vacuum before.
The future of cleaning starts here with dual blade exact's full suite of detect intelligence that was designed to take the guesswork out of vacuuming. Dirt detect. Until now, you vacuum back and forth over and over again because you had no idea where that dirt, debris, and hair was hiding deep inside the carbon fibers. Dirt detect solved that problem. The Shark Power Detect features Shark's exclusive IntelliSense sensors that alert you when hidden dirt, debris, and hair embedded deep inside carpets is detected. That reacts by automatically boosting suction power and optimizing brush roll speed. This allows you to quickly capture more dirt, more debris, and more hair than you can ever imagine.
Earlier today, I vacuumed with my other vacuum. I felt confident it was clean. I just vacuumed with my shark, and because of the dirt detect technology, I was able to see spots on the carpet that were clean, and this is where I got out of it. I'm totally impressed.
Floor detect. The old way to go from floor surface to floor surface required manual adjustments. Shark solved that problem. The Power Detect's ultrasonic floor sensor automatically detects what floor type it's on and reacts by adapting its suction power and brush roll speed for maximum cleaning performance and great maneuverability on all surfaces.
My goal was to only have to get down and adjust for what type of floor I was cleaning, and with the shark, it just automatically can detect if it would work for carpet or my rug. I would definitely say that the shark power detect gives you faster and better cleaning.
Edge detect. Other vacuums just aren't designed to detect everything along baseboards, edges, and corners. They fail time after time after time, often requiring other cleaning tools to finish the job. Shark's IntelliSense sensors detect edges from 2 inches away, and the Shark Power Detect automatically increases suction power, so you can capture more than you could ever imagine along edges and corners, even from under baseboards. We're going to have a conversation with some trail and dirt debris behind this side-by-side demonstration. While Shark's edge detect improves suction for maximum cleaning along baseboards, edges, and corners.
One shot, one pass, and I'm doing the best cleaning I've ever had along the edges and the walls there.
But what Shark went after next, they completely shocked you. There's a dirty little secret about other vacuums. Most were designed to clean in the forward direction, but watch these traditional vacuums in the reverse path. Think, wow, they scatter and flat out leave messes behind. So Shark created direction detect. This breakthrough innovation allows the shark to sense which direction it's moving, forward or backwards. Then it automatically directs Shark's huge suction to the front or back to capture more dirt, more debris, and more hair in both directions. In fact, just look at a side by according to the shark versus a positive vacuum. Say on the positive vacuum just plows the mess in the backward direction when the shark catches more. That shark's exclusive direction detect technology.
They're going forward, it's picking up things. You're going backwards, it's picking up things. Definitely cut down on the cleaning time. I was shocked at how much the shark power detect picked up.
She was shocked by the amount of dirt the marine had been able to capture.
Oh my god.
That's because this level of intelligence, combined with sharks' perception, never before existed in an outright vacuum. So what about you? Are you ready to capture more dirt, more debris, and more air than you can ever imagine? Now is the perfect time for you to own this shark powered attack with your ability to attack for just $49.99. Or take advantage of flexible and convenient monthly payment options with one of powerful cleaning today. Plus free free shipping. And try it risk-free for 90 days with our money-back guarantee. So you have nothing to lose. Find out more when you go online to order your shark powered attack right now. A shark attack would not be complete without all sharks of basic innovative technologies that were created to solve your cleaning problems like hair, cat hair, dog hair, blonde hair, and short hair. Sharks durability tech power that features their famous control system with power pins that put the grab hair like a magnet for even the deepest carbon fibers and along the surface of hard floors. Capture more hair than you could ever imagine. And while power vacuums can wrap hair around the brush roll, forcing you to have to try to pull it off. The shark power detects self-cleaning brush roll automatically removes hair as it cleans, so you never have to cut and pull hair ever again. That's hair wrap versus sharks no hair wrap.
I got a lot of hair myself and dog hair. The shark power tech really does get up the hair. They can vacuum it for an hour and there's no hair out at all, which is amazing to me because of my old vacuum. I have to cut those out of the scissors with the shark no hair in the power tech.
But it's even more from shark. Dual clean tech is injecting a whole new level of cleaning into the powered liquid. Just pop off the canister, and now you have the cleaning power of good tech's intelligence with the convenience of a stick vac. We're taking the mass overall cleaning all the way under couches, tables, chairs, and even beds without ever needing to move heavy furniture again. Light technology. I've got most powerful suction in the palm of your hand to effortlessly clean furniture, stairs, tables, lamps, shelves, and more. You also get peace of mind knowing that Shark's proprietary anti-allergen chameleon seal plus magnet technology is trapping 99.99% of the dust and allergens that are picked up, keeping it locked inside the dust cap and out of the air you and your family breathe. Guaranteed. In fact, keep watching to see what may be leaking out of your vacuum.
I don't see any dust particles in here. I feel like my house is cleaner.
Plus, Shark's unique odor neutralizing technology helps guard against bad odors in liquid, so that fresher air exits the vacuum, keeps out the use.
With Shark's odor neutralizing technology, the room smells fresh.
This shark neutralizes all the bad odors, and that is very, very important to me. Hi, I'm Amy Mata, and joining me is Shark's founder, Mark Rosenzweig.
Hi, Amy.
Hi.
I'm incredibly excited today because in the past, I would stand up here and introduce Shark's latest cleaning technology that would make everyone's life easier. But today, it's so much bigger than that. It's a new discovery, the new Shark Power Detect, that has Shark's most powerful suction. But the breaking news is we discovered that by taking Shark's incredible dual clean technology and infusing it with the tech intelligence from our advanced robot vacuums, we have created a next generation reimagined power net. Dual clean detect is packed with incredible intelligence and is designed to grip and capture more dirt, more debris, and more hair. Let me prove it. The typical way to vacuum is you aimlessly go back and forth over and over again because you have no idea where dirt is located. And maybe what if you could know where dirt is hiding? That would definitely take the guesswork out of vacuum. Exactly. Now, this bucket, it looks pretty, right? Right? Well, actually, it's not. Watch this, Amy. As soon as I place my hand on the power detect, I'm giving it power to clean faster, better, and smarter than I ever did before. Did you see that? The light changed color because Shark's IntelliSense sensor
And they're now starting clear, turn clear, all the dirt's gone, it's active.
And remember how clean this carpet looked? Watch as I empty the canister to truly reveal what was hiding deep inside. Whoa! Look at that! That's what crickets have found and captured.
It's very shocking that this vacuum already captured this amount of debris.
Oh,
That is a lot of dirt. I do not know how. Then can believe how much the shark power detect got out of my breath. Dog hair, dirt, and water.
this is total. Here it is, job. Different surfaces require different cleaning. Floor Detect is an incredible feature. Let me show you. It senses the floor type you're on. Watch this. And through turbine detects other intelligence, it automatically adapts suction power and pressure speed for optimal performance. Whatever surface you're on, the result is the complete annihilation of these messes. Look at that. That's the important part.
I guess what it took it means there were no manual adjustments, and it makes it so much easier for you to go from pouring to pouring without having to make changes.
The Shark Floor Detect definitely saving time by optimizing its performance for each service.
But what about the challenge of cleaning along edges and corners?
Until now, many of you, to get edges and corners perfectly clean, find yourself using these cleaning tools. I'm so excited about our new Detect technology, especially when it approaches edges and corners. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Now you see here, both the lights are on, and we have normal suction. As we approach the edge, we get that extra directed suction power, and look how well it cleans. Incredible! Passing on your edges, and here it is on the other side. As we go close to the edge, look at that suction power. Whoa! That really is incredible! Just look at this side-by-side demonstration. It shows Shark's amazing edge cleaning. It automatically boosts suction along edges to capture more dirt, debris, and air, even from underneath the baseboards.
Edge detect hits right next to the baseboard, boosts suction power, and it devours all of the dirt.
It gives everything in one pass. There's no need for sweeping it in and out, no broom, no dustpan.
What's next? It really shocked me. There's a dirty little secret about vacuums. Every vacuum has suction in the backwards direction, of course. But if that suction isn't properly directed towards the back, you won't clean the green well in reverse. Shark has solved that problem with incredible intelligence. Shark's intelligent sensors detect which direction you are vacuuming and then automatically directs its huge suction to whichever direction is needed to maximize the green cleaning in both forward and reverse. Check out this side-by-side comparison. Look how the computer vacuum is just dragging the mess back versus the Shark, which is directing its suction to capture more debris than you could ever imagine.
The shark power detect, it's working forward and backward and getting better and faster.
The future of cleaning is here. Shark unleashes the power detect. Featuring Detect technology, the power detect senses and reacts to location of dirt, floor tiles, edges and corners, and which direction the vacuum is moving. All this intelligence gives you faster, better, and smarter cleaning. And Shark's true brush roll system includes power fittings and their self-cleaning brush roll for incredible hair fit wraps with no hair wrap. The power detect also comes with Shark's greatest cleaning technologies. Powered lift away for hard to reach areas. Lift away for lightweight versatility. Anti-allergy complete seal technology that keeps dust and allergens locked inside. Odor neutralizer technology for fresher air exiting the power detect. And most powerful suction of any upright vacuum in America. And now is the perfect time for you to own the Shark Power Detect with Hero Clean Detect for just $349.99. Or take advantage of flexible and convenient monthly payment options for home powerful cleaning today. You'll get these onboard tools, the 8-inch crevice tool and pet multi-tool,
Shark Power Tech, I'm going to give you my incredible 5-year VIP Elite service warranty. If anything goes wrong in the next 5 years, Shark will repair or replace your vacuum at no charge. I'll even pay shipping both ways. You'll pay absolutely nothing, guaranteed.
Try the Shark Power Detect in your own home for 90 days risk-free. If you don't believe it gives you a more advanced level of clean everywhere in your home, then send it back. Shark will pay the return shipping and refund your purchase price. You have absolutely nothing to lose. Guaranteed. Just look at all you get for $349.99. Or take advantage of flexible and convenient monthly payment options to bring home powerful cleaning today. Plus, $20 ship for free. The Shark Power Detect with Dual Clean Detect is available in a true methodology package to make cleaning even easier. Just say yes to this ultimate cleaning package, and you'll be empowered to clean areas of your home you never thought possible. Don't get the self-clean and power brush. Perfect for anywhere with area clean from upholstery, private stairs, and virtually anywhere else without any better wrap on the roller. Three in one dusted crevice tool that delivers extended cleaning reach in tight spaces, while the dusting brush provides amazing cleaning versatility. Multi-angle dusting brush with incredible adjustability for cleaning blinds, shelves, ceiling fans, and a lot more. Anti-allergen dust brush, protecting against or dusted hair, and the sharp accessory bag to keep everything neatly put away. Plus, you'll receive an additional 2-pack of order cartridges. This special limited time offer isn't available at retail. It's only when you order directly from Sharp. Ask your Sharp cleaning consultant or plan for a huge savings on the Power Detect and allergy package. The Sharp Power Detect with Dual Clean Detect designed to capture more dirt, capture more debris, and capture more air. Go online right now. Go to sharpclean.com right now to order the Sharp Power Detect with Dual Clean Detect technology. That's sharpclean.com. Earlier, we showed you the huge benefits of infusing the intelligence of our most innovative Sharp robot vacuum into our Dual Clean Power Head to create Dual Clean Detect. It detects where dirt is hiding, detects what floor type you're on, detects any approach edges and corners, and detects which direction the vacuum is moving. The benefit you get with all four is the ability to grip and capture an incredible amount of dirt, debris, and air in a short amount of time. The faster, better, and smarter cleaning to demonstrate it leaning head to head with a competitor upgrade vacuum that doesn't have these technologies. To see who can capture more dirt, debris, and air, our technician created identical methods, including burying dirt and embedding hair in carpet. Starting up carpet, the person with a competitive vacuum uses the traditional method of going back and forth numerous times because they have no idea where the dirt is hiding. When the shark detects the dirt and alerts you, so you can focus more on that specific area until it indicates it's time to move on. And as the shark quickly eliminates the embedded hair, the other vacuum is still going back and forth until it finally moves on to the embedded hair. Now watching Shark's Floor Detect automatically optimizes its performance for hard floor to devour the large amount of debris in a single pass, then effortlessly annihilates the large particles. But the other vacuum wastes time, requiring a manual adjustment. While Shark's Edge Detect technology automatically improves suction to devour the mess. And whoa, the competitor vacuum rejects the large debris, and Shark's Direction Detect directs its huge suction to the back for incredible reverse cleaning, and the shark is finished. Meanwhile, the competitor vacuum is still struggling on hard floor, and as we fast forward, we see the clock ticking and ticking away until it finally finishes. It still doesn't clean all that visible debris. That's less than a minute for the shark, and nearly 2 minutes for the competitor vacuum. And if we empty the canisters, it's clear. Shark captured more dirt, debris, and air than this traditional vacuum in nearly half the time. Shark wins.
We get all that intelligence, plus Shark's most powerful suction.
Let's see what that huge suction power looks like.
Using this special rig, we've connected the Shark Power Detect to this tube. I'll feed the 4 balls into the tube and we'll find out just how many the shark can pick up.
All right, let's do this, Amy. Something that has always bothered us at Sharp is how some other vacuums pick up fine dusting allergens only to ship it back into the air with fairly breeze. It's a serious problem and one we fixed at Sharp.
Sharp has tested several competitive vacuums in the US today to measure us from visual odors. The technician feeds this fine microscopic material into the vacuum through the hose and under our black light revealer. See how this material is able to escape vacuum after vacuum after vacuum. Where does this material go? To find out, we took the test into a whole other level by placing several household items around the test area. Next, we put the same microscopic material down on the floor, and once we started vacuuming, it's plain to see how the microscopic material leaks from the sides of the vacuum. It streams all over the simulated area of the home. With the help of our black light revealer, you can see the disturbing truth. This is what happens when dust mites, wet bed, mold spores, and pollen leak out of a vacuum. It lands throughout our home. Then we tested the sharp power detector using the same microscopic material, and under the black light, we see that nothing is escaping. That's because the sharp power detector traps 99.99% of the microscopic material it pulls in. The dust and allergens the sharp picks up stay locked inside the vacuum, and out of the air your family breathe.
Dust, particle, dander, all of that goes in a canister because this technology doesn't spew dirt everywhere. It doesn't make the air smells cleaner.
The power detect makes it incredibly easy to clean from floor to ceiling. Sharp's famous power lift away is as easy as pressing a button. Removing the canister from the pole, and within seconds, look how effortless it is to just reach under the sofa to clean up this mess. And you still get Sharp's huge suction power, plus totally detect. So with Restream nowhere, dirt can hide.
I am just blown away about how this vacuum is so versatile. I can clean couches, windowsills, the top of your ceiling fan. Now molded shelves, stairs, vents. Sharp vacuums are known for their incredible hair pickup, but the power detect delivers over the top results.
Sharp's dual flame detect power net features their famous two-brush roll system with power fins that quick and grab hair like a magnet, putting in the deepest carbon fibers and along the surface of hard floors, capturing more hair than you could ever imagine. The Sharp power detect self-cleaning brush roll automatically removes hair as it cleans, so you never have to cut it full hair ever again, while other vacuums can grab hair. With the Sharp, you get no hair wrap.
I have long hair without there's lots of long hair. It's always getting wrapped up in a brush or an old vacuum. But in this vacuum, there's absolutely no hair for us to cut out. It's perfect. There's no hair there. I don't have to touch it. This is the best vacuum I've ever had.
The future of cleaning is here. Sharp unleashes the power detect, featuring detect technology. The power detect senses and reacts to location of dirt, floor types, edges and corners, and which direction the vacuum is moving. All this intelligence gives you faster, better, and smarter cleaning. And Sharp's true brush roll system includes power pins and their self-cleaning brush roll for incredible hair pickup with no hair wrap. The power detect also comes with Sharp's greatest cleaning technologies. Power lift away for hard-to-reach areas. Lift away for lightweight versatility. Anti-allergen complete seal technology that keeps dust and allergens locked inside. Odor neutralizer technology for fresher air exiting the power detect. And most powerful suction of any upright vacuum in America. And now is the perfect time for you to own the Sharp Power Detect with Duo Clean Detect for just $349.99. Or take advantage of flexible and convenient monthly payment options to bring home powerful cleaning today. You can use our core tools, the 8-inch crevice tool and hand multi-tool, plus one motor cartridge, so pressure air exits your power detect. Still want more? Join today and you'll also receive the ingenious multi-flex under appliance line for cleaning places too difficult to reach. It's yours, free, and this year it's even better. Order right now and get it all with free shipping. That's right, free shipping.
I am so confident in the quality of my Sharp power detect. I'm going to give you my incredible 5-year VIP Elite service warranty. If anything goes wrong in the next 5 years, Sharp will repair or replace your vacuum in your charge. I'll even pay the shipping both ways. You'll pay absolutely nothing shopping guarantee. Finally, Sharp Power Detect in your own home for 90 days risk-free. If you don't believe it gives you a more advanced level of clean everywhere in your home, then send it back. Sharp will pay your return shipping and refund your purchase price. You have absolutely nothing to lose. Guaranteed. Just stick it on your for $349.99 or take advantage of flexible and convenient monthly payment options to bring home powerful cleaning today. Plus, it all is shipped for free. The Sharp Power Detect with Zero Clean Detect is available in a true technology package to make cleaning even easier. Just say yes to this ultimate cleaning package and you'll be empowered to clean areas of your home you never thought possible. Get the self-clean and power brush. Perfect for anyone with anything from upholstery, carpet upstairs, and virtually anywhere else without any bare apple or two-in-one duster crevice tool that delivers extended clean reaching tight spaces, while the dusting brush provides amazing cleaning versatility. Multi-angle dusting brush with incredible adjustability for cleaning blinds, shelves, ceiling fans, and a lot more. Anti-allergen dust brush for tackling that above-board dust event, and the sharp accessory bag to keep everything neatly put away. Plus, you'll receive an additional 2-pack of odor cartridges. This special limited time offer isn't available at retail. It's only when you order directly from Sharp. Ask your Sharp cleaning consultant for credit for use savings on the Power Detect True Batting Allergen Package. The Sharp Power Detect with Pro Clean Detect designed to capture more humidity, and capture more air. Go online right now. Go to sharpclean.com right now to order your Sharp Power Detect with Pro Clean Detect technology. That's sharpclean.com.
Mary Fisher almost ending the soft serve. Or ice cream. In the Ninja Swirl. 13 functions. Endless sweet or swirl possibilities. In the Ninja Swirl. Or creamy.
The proceeding was a great presentation for the Sharp Power Detect, presented by Sharp Ninja.
Something makes a lot. Trust me about that. Yeah, financial advice is done with a dedicated trade financial advisor who understands your personal financial needs. That's really intelligent guy. And smart, market advisor at smartaccent.com.
So you don't want to be a manager? Asked Mary. Once again.
Well,
Many intelligent fear what offers just like you knowledge advice and process.
well, you're free to write us down. 888-744-0051.
Monday,
Everybody is looking for that. It's going to be an adventure.
98, live about
Who is this guy? Everybody was good in there.
the dog on the prowl.
That's a good name. Very small sound. Guaranteed.
I don't want to just survive. I want something more. You never know what's going to happen next in this place. Let's see what happens.
90 day, the live premieres Monday at 8 on TLC.
Huge news. You can have someone for just $30. Wait, I said seven. So everything. Look at the words. Some abbreviator is $30. Wow, really cute. For baby that just won't quit, gotta be honest.
You put the laughs, the sweat, the price, and the buy. Nothing but a good enough something. Before the end of the best enjoy together. The following is a paid program sponsored by Word of God Fellowship.
Well, from the adult film industry to drug addiction, our guest is here to share her powerful journey to redemption and wholeness through God's grace, from her work of call to purity, living a lifestyle of freedom. But before we get to that, join me around the table with me, Cindy Johnson. I'm really good. I'm doing well. Thank you. It's good to see you. Yes, it's a blessing to be all of you ladies, and we want to having you working with me. Are we gonna say what you look like
I
today?
don't think it's here for I don't know.
Well, you just gave me this. Looks like she's getting married today. I remember the place, by the way. That's right. You look beautiful, don't you? Like, don't tell me.
I'm excited about today's story.
So it's a truly remarkable
Transformation. And I love how Investor is reading the pain that she went through and she's turning it into purpose and helping so many other people. And very specific, kind of niche industry.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's a plan twice. We are. So I'm happy to be here. I'm excited. I think this is such an incredible story and I love this topic. So let's get into it. All right. So you ready? How are you? Good. Thank you. I'm grateful that we're going to do a program that can expose the side of this that oftentimes people don't realize how dark. Yeah, this side of that lifestyle that I guess. Yeah. The Brittany David Moore is here.
Yeah, so beautiful how you're at the table. Thank
As
you.
beautiful as ever. I just see the glory of God on you, and it's such a blessing. Well, the call to freedom is for everyone, regardless of what we've done or where we are in life. Brittany Delamore is an author and advocate here to share how God can restore even our darkest moments. Turning into powerful stories of hope. Let's start at the beginning. And first of all, thank you for having the courage to share your story. Because, I mean, you've now been out of that lifestyle for years and years and years. And a lot of people say, like, I'm never going to talk about it again. But you're actually, just like Rachel was talking about, you're taking the pain that you went through and you turned it. God will take what the enemy meant for evil and turn it for good. And He's doing that in your life. And we're seeing people step through all over it. I mean, just exposing what's going on in the world.
Yeah, and I mean, I tried to not share my story. I tried to live in shame and hide. And it was a conviction from the Holy Spirit, and I feel as though it's a mandate. And even when I tried to shy back and not share, it's just I have no peace. I know, it's like I have to share my story, and then to see the testimonies that come from it of women leaving behind the sex industry, of men saying, after hearing your story, I can't watch pornography anymore. I get so convicted. So all of those stories just make it so worth it.
Well, let's go back to the beginning and talk about kind of your first foray, if you will, into doing something that kind of opened the door for you to get involved in this. And what was that?
Well, I mean, starting at childhood, it's just an emotionally broken household, which many adult performers go through, either overly religious or verbally abusive. And so from there, I started looking for love in all the wrong places. I got cheated on with the guy that I lost my virginity to at 16 years old. And from there, I was just crushed. And my friends said, well, let's go to Mexico, let's party. And so we go to Mexico. It's the first time I ever remember getting drunk. I walk out to go get some food. I see another club, and this club, I recognize the name of it because some of the guys in the high school class would talk about it, and they say, the girls are so beautiful there. And I'm like, what do these girls have? Like, why are they so beautiful? Like, don't worry about it. It's boy stuff. So, of course, me being insecure, broken, never hearing that I'm beautiful, I'm like, I don't know what they have. I'm just going to go check it out. So I walk over across the way. I think the bouncer in my high school ID was like, no, you can't come in here. And I'm like, oh, come on, I don't want to drink. I just want to dance. He's like, you want to dance? He grabs me by the hand and he takes me behind. It was like two or three other women walking up a stairwell. And I saw two other women that were dancing on stage. And I'm like, oh, this is a strip club. And I have a broken heart and I have little courage. And exactly, I got little courage. And so I said, you know what, I just kind of follow behind these women and do what they do. And I kind of followed them and I took my top off that night. I look so young. I have blonde hair, braces, and the people in the audience were telling me, "You're beautiful. We love you. Woo!" and cheering me on. And what you don't get at home, you look for in the outside world. And I felt like it was the validation that day. It was the biggest deception of the enemy. That if you take your clothes off, not only are you going to be praised, but people are going to praise you. So that was what led. And then going into college, I started dancing again. A couple producers came in one
So when night. you're saying dancing, was that like stripping? And
Yeah.
so you were getting money,
Yeah.
a lot of money.
Yeah, once I was in college, I was.
Wow. And so you're in college, but you're doing that on the weekend.
No, actually, I go to school 3 days a week, and then I would dance the same
you're ever interested, give us a call. And when they promised me fame, I always wanted to have fame as a little girl because I thought that if enough people knew my name, if enough people loved me, then somehow that would make me stop hating myself so much. And so when they said that, I was like, I'm in. And I went to LA the next day and they put me in hair and makeup, sent me over to an agency, and I was in that industry for a total of 7 years.
Did you know you were getting into a romance sounds like what?
Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a strip club. There's some romance movies. We have had other porn stars come into the club to do what was called feature dancing, where they were like the star of the night. And so I was pretty confident that they were talking about pornography.
So talk a little bit about your state of mind in doing this and getting involved in this. What kind of addictions then did you begin to try to overcome to be able to perform?
I was very broken and insecure getting into the business and, battled with anorexia in high school. And when I started recording, filming porn, there was a producer that told me, you're so fat, you need to lose weight. And I was not. I was, 105 pounds at 5 feet tall, over fat. And so I started using cocaine to lose weight. And instantly I became hooked because I didn't realize how much pain shooting porn was causing me until I was able to numb that pain. And so from the cocaine, it went to prescription pills, and then eventually to heroin and crystal meth.
Wow. And so talk a little bit about the darkness of where this is being shot, what's happening behind the scenes that people who watch porn will never know.
Oh my goodness, I've seen some horrible things. I have seen women doing sexual acts being recorded, and then they just start crying because of the trauma they're experiencing, and the directors are looking around at each other like, dude, should we just keep going? And then, in this particular time, they just kept shooting, waiting for her to just kind of figure it out. I have seen women just pound back bars with alcohol. I myself had to get high. I got high with many other performers just to do the scenes. It's not an industry that is glamorous. It's not an industry that is empowering whatsoever. And they just don't show you the dark side of porn. Unfortunately, the average age of an adult performer, their life expectancy is just 35 and a half years old. Over the last several years, I have lost friends that I was very close to, some that I was even ministering Jesus to, that I had hopes that they were going to get out, and unfortunately they didn't. They lost their life to overdose and to suicide, and so to AIDS.
But now looking back, um, do you understand there was demonic activity going on in these places and darkness that, even demonic powers that you couldn't see that don't work?
Oh yeah, absolutely. The porn industry has a very dark spirit. I remember one time in particular, I wasn't very spiritually sensitive then, but I had received Jesus as my Lord and Savior, and then ended up getting back into the porn industry with a pimp, and I'll never forget the day where I walked past a woman, and I felt like, and I told the conviction, I felt a spirit walked into me. Like, I just can't even explain it. I still to this day don't know what it was, but I just physically felt it. And so I know that I've gone to film conventions as I left the industry to go minister and set up, give Bibles out for performers and addicts. And it's a very spiritually heavy industry. Like, we have to be prayed up and fasting and going do warfare just to be able to be there because it is heavy.
Wow. Okay, so here you are, you're doing the films. How long were you doing that until you were like, I don't want to do this anymore? It just really was searching for something to fill that void on the inside of you.
Yeah, it really was. There came a day where I had gotten in a fight with a pimp, and the Holy Spirit told me to grab his phone and call my mom. And at that time, my mom and I, we have a wonderful relationship now, but at that time, I just felt like I can't call her. And the Holy Spirit said, humble yourself and call your mom. And so I listened to the Holy Spirit, and I called her, and she showed up within about 20 minutes, picked me up, and helped me to get away from the pimp. And then I visited chapter 2, verse 20 through 23, and paraphrasing, it says, I have this thing against you. You tolerate that woman named Jezebel. I've given her time to repent of her sexual immorality. If she doesn't repent, I will cast her and her children, all who commit immorality, into a sick bed along with her. And I'm like, wow. I'm on my way to film a porn scene, leading people into sexual immorality, and I started crying on the airplane and having an internal dialogue, having a conversation with God. I'm just like, I'm so sorry, Lord. I'm Jezebel. Like, I'm leading people into sin. You've given me time to repent. I've received you as my Lord and Savior. I hate the life that I'm living. And I felt the grace of God. I just felt His presence fall on me. And He just said, Brittany, I love you so much. This is not the life that I have for you. The life that I have for you will overflow with so much love and peace and joy. And if you would just put this in the street today, I would bless your life like no man ever could.
So that was a real, that was a real time.
That was the real turning point.
And you knew that beyond what was going to happen, that you were never going to do it again.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, your life is transformed, and the God was the truth with you. And this is the thing, before we get into what happened and how you met your husband and how you came together, I want you to just look in the camera and encourage someone. There's 10 two people here. There's someone that is involved in a similar industry that Brittany is involved in. And you stopped to watch just because you heard what we were talking about. But I'm just going to listen to what I have to say. God is meeting you today, like you are, because He loves you so very much. And Ricky can tell you about how to get in touch with their ministry, and they can help you. But at least the first step is just to invite Jesus in. I mean, He will not leave you. He will not forsake you. And so you have to understand that when you pray that prayer, He comes inside and not only forgives you, but you become a new creature in Christ Jesus, and everything changes. God has to do that for you today. There's also for the people watching, and you love God, but you're watching porn. I mean, you watch it all the time. They're going to raise it, but you watch it and you've connected yourself and opened a window into this darkness. It's affecting your family, your friends, it's affecting your relationship with your husband and wife. And God is saying, I want to set you free. Would you talk to both of those groups really right now?
Yeah, if you have any adult film industry or you're on OnlyFans or any of the adult content platforms, just like Jamie said, receiving Jesus as your Lord and Savior is the first step. Really, the first thing that I did was receive Jesus as my Lord and Savior, and then little by little, He started pursuing me. And I was still in church for 3 years after that happened. And so that really is the first step. But if you really want to go all out for Jesus, if you want to see Him transform your life, then it takes getting into His presence on a daily basis. I want you to get yourself a Bible, start reading the New Testament, allow God to speak to you, get into a church that believes in the Bible, that preaches the Bible, and allow God to transform your life, because whatever you're searching for in the outside world, you are not going to find it. I look for everything. Like I searched for drugs and sex and alcohol and money, and I had, acquired a little bit of fame, and none of it was enough. It all left me feeling empty. My mental health was a mess. And if you're struggling with anything today, Jesus really can get you through it. All He asks is that you believe in Him and that you call upon His name, and He will begin to transform your life. You're not alone. You can also reach out to me, lovereleaseministries.com. If you are in the adult industry, I will mentor you personally, and I will help you to get out of the business. You are not alone. And if you're struggling with pornography, I want you to know that you're not alone. Even if you're a Christian and you think, I'm the only one who's struggling, come realize with these statistics. It said that 30% of women in church watch porn, that 70% of men in church watch porn, and that 50% of pastors and leaders in church watch porn. Those numbers are alarming. It is truly an epidemic that is taking over even the church. But I share those statistics with you so that you know that you're not alone and that you can ask for help. Don't stay silent in your sin. Don't stay ashamed, because that's where the enemy wants you, because he wants to keep you bound. So if you don't have anybody, you don't have a church community, you can send us an email on our website, lovereleaseministries.com. We have people available that will pray for you. And we want to be able to be there for you as well. We also have free resources on our website. We have books to hear the voice of God speaking to you. You have finally found peace after all these years, and you're in church, and you're dating someone, but you dated the wrong person. Even though he's in church, you know, just talk a little bit about what happened.
So right after I left the industry, I learned about weakness and this guy hits me up on Facebook, and I'm like, oh, I recognize him from high school. So I saw that he had scriptures on his page, and that's what drew me in. I said, hey, do you come to church? And he's like, I do. I said, can you take me to church? So we go to church together, kind of like our first date. We just started dating really early on and hooking up, and I started getting convicted. And I'm like, wait, God doesn't want us to be having sex. And he's like, no, God doesn't care about that. And then I'm looking for a job, and he's like, why don't you just like go work at the strip club? You're not like having sex, or like go work at like Hooters or something. I'm like, no, like I can't do that. Like I have a conviction against that. And then when I heard this message that my now husband was preaching at the end of the service, he was saying like, ladies, I have a word for you right now. I want you to know that you are a woman of God, that you are worthy of real true love, and you are worth the wait. And if your man isn't treating you as a woman of God, you need to step up or step out. Show him the exit sign because you're worthy of real true love and you're worth the wait. So I immediately went home and broke up with that guy, and I said, Jesus, I'm going to commit myself to you for a year. Like, I mean, obviously for a lifetime, but I want to be single for a year. That was a long time for me. It ended up being 2 years. And every day I just started seeking Jesus through prayer and worship and reading the Bible, and I would fast. I didn't even make a lot of money, so I didn't even have the internet. So it was literally just like me and Jesus, no distractions, no social media.
Living all your social media and different recruiting
Yeah,
channels.
exactly.
You
Yeah.
had thousands and thousands of
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, there was like I had a lot across all my social media platforms, and I just deleted it all because you know it just wasn't worth the temptation or the risk of maybe going back. Like I really repented, and I wanted my life to reflect that.
Okay, so then what happened? When did Prince Charming pull up?
Oh,
Tell us a little bit on that.
he's such a special man. He's an incredible man of God. So I had caught feelings for him pretty early on, but didn't say anything to anybody but my sister. She's like my best friend. Um, and about 2 years after I made the year or the vow to God to stay single, he asked me out, and we went on a date. We went and saw a movie, Fault in Our Stars, and we just had a casual little lunch. And then after that, he told me that he liked me and that he'd like to pursue dating me. And we dated for about 9 months, got engaged, and then got
Get
married.
yourself here.
Yes, we did not have to tell wedding night.
What was that like? I mean, having a relationship for 9 months.
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of just builds your confidence
Yeah.
in God and who He's
Yeah.
created you to be and what He wants your identity to be.
Yeah, I liked it like because I was able to get to know my husband, so his heart and his mind, and I've never got that opportunity in any other relationship. And sex is really binding, and inside of a marriage, that's great, right? Because it helps you overlook offenses and things like that. But outside of a marriage, you start overlooking all these red flags because you're binding yourself to them spiritually. And so even though it's like, God, get out of here, you don't see it. You just stay stuck because you're having sex with the person. And that's exactly what happened to me in all my relationships. But with my husband,
Or you think about the prostitute that Jesus dealt with. He had such compassion around them and showed, I mean, they repented, they wanted a change, they'd been caught up in the lifestyle of it. He had such compassion and grace for that. The religious people, on the other hand, we call vipers. Yes. And you're talking about heart issues. Yes. Religious people, people who accuse, people who judge. That is one of the most dangerous hearts. You talk about that. Yeah, we do, because what Jesus says, when you hypocrites, you clean the outside of the cup, but if you clean the inside of the cup, then the outside will be clean as well. And what he's saying is that when your heart is pure, your actions will be pure. Christianity is not about a performance. We're not trying to just look holy, we're trying to be holy. And so, yeah, there's so much judgment, so much criticism, so much performance, and Jesus is calling us to live a free life. And unfortunately, the Pharisees were bound and they didn't even recognize that they needed it at the door. Yeah. Yeah. I was going to ask you about porn because it's such an epidemic, like you said, even in the church. Why do you think that is, and what do you think is the solution? That is such a good question. I think that pornography is anonymous, it is available, easily available, and it's accessible. Anybody can look at it from their cell phone, from their home. You don't even have to pay for a subscription anymore. I'm fighting for age verification because you don't even have to show your ID. You can just put I'm 18 enter. And it's something that people can do in such secrecy, and people are looking for an escape, but that escape does not lead to freedom. And so when people are looking for pornography, it's either like porn is the fruit, but fruit is the root. So there is something going on in their hearts where they face rejection, they're hurting. It's just like with alcoholism or drugs. Why do people turn to that to numb their pain? And so people turn to pornography to numb their pain. Pornography really is like a drug because it triggers in our brains the same amount of dopamine release as a line of cocaine. So it really is like a drug. What is your advice to the parents since porn is reaching children at such a young age? How do they handle that situation? Yeah, this is so hard because nowadays it's not if your child will see porn, it's when your child will see porn. And that's why our organization is fighting so hard for age verification. I mean, ultimately, we love to see the pornography industry get shut down, but the best thing that parents can do to do their due diligence is, keeping your kids off of smartphones. There are the eyes, tablet eyes. Yeah, you can do that if you want to have your child on internet access. So you can do that to block things from coming in. But there's also like the white phone where there's no internet access, and there's other apps that can protect it. But having age appropriate conversations is the best thing because the reality is, parents, if you do your due diligence, unfortunately, other parents are not. So those conversations are going to be the game changer about where you protect them so that if they do stumble upon it, they know exactly what to do.
Well, we are out of time, but I want you to remember that if you're in a place of brokenness, God can redeem you, He can restore you, He can heal you, just like He did with me. Really, all of us in the potato, that's what He's done in all of our lives. Our story isn't her story. We all have a story. The Bible says all have sinned and come short of the glory of God. But you know what? The fact that God's love and purity is available to anyone is really the message here that we're trying to talk about. So I don't care what you've done, where you've been, what you've done. God loves you today. You just have to say, Jesus, come into my heart, forgive me. I want to thank you, Lord, of my life, and I'm willing to give you an opportunity to do something in my life. And He'll come in, He'll change your life. And some of you just feel the presence of God out there in your life. You feel like something you know, but before that's the Holy Spirit saying, we love you and we want you. And like Brittany said, she felt the presence of God actually chasing after her. He loved her so much. He loves you that much. Well, if you need prayer today, or if you pray that prayer, invite Jesus in. There's a prayer line number on the screen. There are prayer partners just standing right there. There's wonderful prayer partners in the line. They want to pray with you. It's our privilege, our honor, saying that I want to know before them. Write the number down. Maybe you don't call it, you don't call later. Write the number down and call us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We are available. Well, I want to thank Brittany for joining us. To get a copy of her book and the devotional and more about her ministry, visit lovealwaysministries.com. You heard what she said. You've been involved in the sex industry. Go to that website. They will
make contact with you and help you, okay? So as always, make sure to follow us on all social media, subscribe to our YouTube channel for full episodes and exclusive content. Let us know how table talk is touching your life. We don't get your stories. We have here for you. You can also listen to the Journey Table Talk podcast available now on all major platforms. Not only thank Brittany for being here, thank you ladies for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I'm excited about what God has for you in the days ahead. So you just lean on Him and say, okay, Jesus, we're going to do this. We're here, ladies. Praise Him. We'll see you next time. Bye.
The Restream is a paid program sponsored by Word of God Fellowship.
Look for yourself. What can go wrong?
Some things are better left to a professional,
What the fuck?
like when it comes to finding a financial advisor. So maybe just smart asset you find important. Check the free quiz at smartasset.com. We ask you that weekly day to issue with financial advisors. Get started and take the advisor match quiz now at smartasset.com.
As a security stop, you must gather the materials required for a controlled run.
The rules are immediately be eliminated.
The sensors are absolutely huge. They might come around so they're home. I can't make a mistake or get mess up. I know I have a lead on that.
Provide the lead and the first elimination challenge.
Go back to that track.
I'm going to bat in the fire. One stand up. The competition continues. Second event on Discovery.
What's the best?
Agent Lucy is the best live of SUVs ever. Promoted the always ready trailblazer. With the little C71. The main the Chevy Travis starting at $21,795. When it's your time to shine, Chevy's got you. Qualified lessees can get this 2025 Equinox LT for around $299 a month. The Chevy drives Texas together. Let's drive. When storage units are available in our great state of Texas, the treasures within. Special price. I put up for auction. Yeah. This happens always. I got to talk like that. This I broke it in about the last time. And I brought this so good. Just a long ridge salad. Break out of it. Lots and lots of wealthy residents. This place is so fancy. Sometimes I think of everyone at a department store or a storage auction. They have nothing that they can do. It ain't good. I'm expecting some really nice stuff today. I think we're looking at these units. I'm gonna let you look, and then I'm gonna walk along. Kind of get a different perspective, you know? We'll get everyone on the same page later. But I can even like it. Are you smoking or something? I think keeping our distance probably just as good. What do you think? Whatever you want to do. I really want to see one of these. I could love his face.
I really, with our furniture that I just paid for at my store. They just stopped and so much easier for me to sell because I already have my roads and cared for. I got $500 to spend on all vintage, all day.
I'm so pumped for your project now.
Me too, anyway.
Really know well. Hey, it's time to take the next step. I really think you need a team name. Terrific duo.
No, it's stupid.
We're like twins. Mentally, we're like twins. You mean Danny and I? Yeah, I'll be right now. Open that date.
As much as I love now, I feel also.
Wanders and content on that the whole time. I got told them down to keep us stuff. This is a high-end tenant unit, so that adds to what people put in storage and heirlooms and expensive items. With this silver tongue, I could turn real wood into part of the board. I could turn black iron into plastic. By the end of the day, man, these people make me better for the lockers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good work for the night off. You have 5 minutes to look around. No stepping inside. No touching boxes. You guys watching in the comments? All the same? Are you ready, guys? Let's go. We can make the factory first thing you say. It's up back there in the back. You know, stores like this a lot like that. Go away to clothes and you see the good stuff. What's up, the first business? What they got here for the that's a hard to get over. Because one rule I follow is the mattresses are good, they'll be no good. What I tell you.
There's some furniture here that is not quality. Right now, I've called them and said, at this point, I just need materials to spruce them up and to give a character. This is garbage. Yes, garbage. My mom had that handbag right there, and she just bought it a couple years ago. My mom's a stylish girly. Let's start with the vintage, but these people are kids.
But you know, this one is really stats and precious speakers over here are older for sure. They're still working today. Those speakers are paper. I just got to show these lockers things cheap. Awful lot of dirty clothes in there.
Awful lot of dirty clothes in there.
What's that broken thing up on the list?
That metal road thing?
Says beds. Those speakers, they got lockers. They don't want me to slip quick. The girls be interested in that dressing room, but right now, I'm not really on this one.
And this kid's alive, like already stripped Patina, I kind of like it junky all day. I like nice, they all work in this one. This one, I for sure thinks that that's cool. I said, wood, paint, tile, this is like a starter kit from material.
This one's a great thing on the works. This locker is ours. This locker is ours. I get some quick like that. So I get some contract work, but I'm not a big fan of this one. A lot of stuff when I always done. There's a lot of art involved with it. I think I ain't nothing with it. Real potential. We're going to step away from the auction bit and load up the small stuff. What do you want to start?
Let's start with you.
Usually like these right here, $100.
Here's some great
Yeah, this is good. All porcelain plate, 24 to 60.
okay. This thing though, I'm obsessed with. It's cool, you know, handles on it.
Yeah,
These are 375.
more like 750.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good thing Mary has me around. Because she may be selling for some shit. What better now? She'd have it at Jewish merchant. What? Are they surprised?
Isn't that anything valuable?
Why is America accepting the wait for data? Life doesn't wait for you to wait. Introducing Prime Pay from China, a revolutionary new way of getting the pay when you want. Get up to $500 in your pay before payday. No interest, no credit check, no mandatory fees. When any day's payday, it's a good day. Get paid when you save with Prime Pay. Get started at China.com. Oh, there is good price. What do you mean? I know what you were saying.
But you have more engagement practice.
Sorry, she lost me.
If you're struggling to speak in English, you should try you get me? So rather than time to bring you any time off of work, that it starts soon.
If you are one of the 25 million Americans living with chronic control issues and are Medicaid, all of your incontinence products could be conveniently delivered to your door and at no cost to you. So stay tuned for a free offer from Active Style.
After that, they can be freedom. I can go out and do things without any worries. After that, I can like, you know, if you have to make the off to know that I am underground active style and includes my fun and our family quality of life. If he's happy, we're happy.
For 20 years, Active Style has offered convenient, discreet, free home delivery of incontinence and chronic control products to Medicaid recipients of all ages across the country.
Call the active style and a personal consultant, someone like me, will help you find just the right product.
If you're Medicaid eligible, these products may be available at no cost to you. Plus, your comfort and satisfaction is assured with our Get It Right guarantee. Active Style handles all the paperwork and follows up with you to check on your supply so you don't run out.
Customer service has been great. I don't have to call an insurance. They send in the doctor. They will put it shipped out right away.
Discover what over a quarter million people know. Active Style makes living with incontinence easier for them to do.
Call now. If you're Medicare eligible, we'll send you a free sample. This is a special TV offer, so you must call now. I think everyone should try Active Style. I love the service. Because there's no like quality of life. James and Amber is full of confidence and they're delivering on every single time.
Call Active Style. It's the easy and more convenient way to get your incontinence products delivered to your home at no cost to you. Ask for your free sample.
I just a big partner. Call 1-800-412-512. That's 1-800-412-512. Call now.
Yes, what is good, man?
You know what we heard the charges of money. What do we have to get?
It's true, but alcohol.
You're doing the right. Realize. But the way to touch these people who is getting diapers. I think that's really impactful that I wasn't going to have to go to jail.
That's court data. Episodes explicitly unknown. All unedited. Watch this based on evidence. Our nation has been built by people of all backgrounds, and it's important that we tell these stories.
We are fighting to build a world where Asian Americans and African communities are fully seen. Our mission is to maintain cultural heritage.
Celebrating Asian American and Pacific Islander Heritage Month on every year.
So now, right? Oh, sorry.
This is from the background. I can tell.
This looks like this to heaven. These nuts, the colors, and I can't think of the name of it. Oh my god, no. Whoa, there is no in that. No one has ability to respect something, but I can find out they're gonna ingest these toxic things. No. How?
Why? No.
Why?
What is it?
It's all
No, no.
yeah. Look at these things. They're freaking heavy too.
Graduate. That's that right on the arm for sure. Okay. Source of class two.
Well, one of the original small I don't know.
There's no marker.
I have a really concern. I was a glass blower. I'm gonna take these to him.
Let's go get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man.
There's a lot of stuff in this room. I hate to say it, just the damn good looking longer. When it comes to BS, I'm one of the best. I was ranked top 20 in BS magazine. But there's no way I can talk this shit again. There's a Washington drive right there. I mean, it's the back side. It's a nice grocery building. There's a one big sided. There's a handrail or that. That's very expensive when you go to buy.
This condition is good, you know. I think it's very ethical. I know they're worth at least 108 because I have them in my bedroom.
It's just a future. Okay. I don't know that's for sure.
I wouldn't want them together. It's not fair that the chick who wants to do the same stuff that I do is rich, stupid Mario coming in, paying for her stuff.
That's what I'm around those experts. But in order to get to them, I gotta go through these clubs first. I could say easily $200 in clubs. These are old Fisher speakers. Yeah, they're still in nice shape. Probably $50 a piece because they are vintage. Some more Sony speakers up over here, again, name brand, 50, $60 a piece. And with the speakers in the clubs that we like, now I can focus on boxes. It's definitely worth looking at. Could be some other stuff that maybe don't have. It's just a tough. It's a camouflage type. Is it a camouflage type? Yeah, I probably need to see an expert. Oh, yeah. There's a night vision goggles. These could be a couple $100. No idea. Some idea. World Championship calls. Oh, the duck calls. Vultures are what I find to be always in season. Ducks are what National debt relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe. National debt relief reduced my debt by over $27,000. With national debt relief, you have a powerful tool that knows how to talk to your credit. National debt relief that I'm made of. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started. It's like a capital increase. Unexpected can happen to any of us. That's why Select Quote makes it easy to get a life insurance coverage you need to protect your family. For less than $1 a day, I'll get up to a $2 million term life policy with no medical exam and same-day coverage. Make sure your family is protected from the unexpected. Visit SelectQuote.com now. Select Quote. Make sure you're safe. Give away your dinosaur. Give away your dinosaur.
synopsis.
The story that we're going to continue is that I am a masculine figure. She is. California's real life founder, if not the This is a host. So you're only talking after the black talk. And for this person who told you. No, this is not true.
Your brain's going to targets, HGO tells the results. Yes, yes. Sit in the room, or make arrangements. Fill up your own text. Check your decision. Without the hotel window. Stick to the budget. The looks for the sector, unexpected, attention to text. Choose for events with the HGO targets, and place for events with HGO targets. HGO tells the results. Explore the window. Yes, yes. Do that. It's the sound of the light. Every time you drive out, music gets drowned out. Buzz driving, please don't drive. Oh, wait a minute. Holy cow, what are you like? What are you? It's a water pipe. It's going up there. I do not know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. No, the water pipe down here. That is where my sheep from. That's where you put the magic power. Is that it? Yeah, it's a water pipe. Yeah. I've never seen one like this. Like those single legs. Oh, yeah. I've never seen where it's all over through the table. What do you think it's about? It's either Indian or Philly. The inside is not. And it's a difference to the east of the west towards the south. Or in the north. But it's ambiguous. It's somewhere outside town.
I have this buddy, Justin, and he's a gospel. So I'm looking for him all about these last 2 years. Justin?
Hey, what do you got here?
I think this is good. One of the boxes has smaller ones, 2 of them have bigger.
Okay. Well, this is a really nice feeling. Nice little thing. So this could be doing the kind of glass. Could be a kind of glass called borosilicate, which is a scientific glass. The other type of glass that could be is called quartz, which is a pure silica, which is really, really expensive. The easiest way to test it for us is to see if we can actually melt it. Well, let's lock this thing up. Alright. Turn the flame off. The glass is melting. This is not quartz. It's actually borosilicate.
So, what's the price?
$20 probably for a single tube. $20 a tube. Okay, so we got 24. That's $2,400, right? I think that's about $480.
Way to go, doctor.
And then the other side's tubing is a little bit smaller. And how many tubes is that for you guys? 36. You pay $10 a tube. It's $360. Yeah.
I can't even say like Morris or whatever it is. So let's just say we can sell it.
This is tell me about this. This is a nice pair of jacks. This is a very precise piece of equipment. It's probably at least $200 or $300. Well, what about my paddle? You can use this at different angles to actually shape the glass. It's a little bit homemade, maybe 40 or $50. Okay. I'm really interested in this color over here. This is actually ground up glass. So each one of these is probably about $50 or $60.
We get brown inspected for sure.
It's great meeting. It's great meeting you too. We killed it today. I got the team up in there. I got 8 glass. We'll be back. We'll be back.
taking all this drawing now to an avid duck hunter up in Farm, Texas. I don't know the first thing about duck hunting, but I do know I've been spectacular in camouflage. Whoa, you are hard to find. Let's see what you got. Well, what can you tell me about this tent? It's going to be a field glass or a field. Yes, this actually isn't going to be used for waterfowl. This is probably going to be used towards deer hunting or pig hunting. What does this go for? You should be $400 easy. Gotcha. Well, I got this little guy. That's pretty cool. Well, what does it do? Well, it's called a motor equal spinning wings. The thing that they got to land on is other duck because it's nice to see. This is called ground. I don't know. You don't look like a real duck to me. I'm not going to land there because that big flapping around like that. I wouldn't land there either, but you got your good things to work with. It looks pretty good. Listen, they do hunting up there right there. Nice. Now, this thing is just dogs. Let's take a look. Well, the first one, what I was hoping would be, let's take a look at the second. These are really polo duck calls, and they're made by Ken Polo, 3-time world champion. Duck hunter, duck call, duck calling champion. Okay. They're about $130 a piece. That is so great. And they pay $200 for this locker. Let's go hunt some ducks. It's not ducks in there. Come on, let's try it. Keep going. Look at so good. What I tell you, I do really have to get a good duck. I think that's the ultimate test. If you can talk a duck and a good kill, you can talk people at the end. Ricky and I are at the table, and I got no clue what it's like. Anytime I can think like an order to something I have, there's one guy there. Hello, hello. Oh, hi guys. Come on in. My buddy, good to see you. Excuse me, good to see you. So I'm pretty sure this is maybe when that's why I'm calling that. No, it's not. Oh, it's not. It's not. See it again. Yeah, we're calling it Yahoo Resistance. It's a hookah table slash gate pickup. It's like a checkerboard. So they checkers and canvas, depending on what they're smoking. So you can smoke different things. Whatever you like, yes. But traditionally they smoke what is called shisha. It's a flavored tobacco with dried fruit. If they were smoking some good stuff, they would put cigarettes on and not play it. I think you can't do flavor. No, sir. No, I'm a vegetarian. Mm-hmm. Listen, smoking is okay if you're a vegetarian. Pretty good shape, pretty good condition there. No, it's like the totally scratched up if you look at the bottom. The legs are all beat up. It's kind of scratched, but that leg, it's all pretty nice. No, actually, it's not in there either. It's a veneer of an overlay that was done on plastic and just moved up to the wood. Is there anything good about this thing? Yes. It makes the person happy. That's all it is. All right. And how much is this table worth? I would say $650. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, it's not so much about the back. It's about the pleasure. After our success at the auction, this week the table more like a piece of like Ricky. We might have to test it out now. You ready for that? I don't have any questions. No. I don't know about it. The Carrollton winners were very involved. Kingston, 1900 bucks with their glass blowing gear. Ricky and Bubba said no to run, but yes to a $1,500 profit. Victor was dead to be back at $1,060 with his hunting gear. While Kenny Troubles went toe to toe with the big doctor and got stopped. Yes, my God. Yeah. Yeah. The only time I smoked a hookah was when I was 5 years old. My neighbor's grandmother walked out of the room. So my cousin and I snuck in and took some sucks of the pipe. And we just basically sucked in water and it tasted like dirty old socks. How do you put dirty socks taste like people? No way about it.
Storage units are abandoned in Restream, Texas, when treasures within a surprise are put up for auction. Yeah, with the water, gas,
What is this? Holy,
it's definitely dark. We'll call it short, or dead. That's the great thing about that. You'll never believe what
Daddy? My stories are like that.
this is all fun. It's good morning, boys. Texas had Bible Bell this weekend. Okay, our guys will only go to the cash for things. What's up, Mr. Mama? You're looking good today, my man. Been working out? Yeah, I think it's now. Well, can you get 3 miles? Do I can get 3 miles? I know you're getting a good minute. So anyway, put aside the tricks. Put aside the head things. Focus on getting quality and offering. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? You look good. Did you like your haircut?
Yeah, I stayed there.
Oh, it's you put a call for that. You look exceptionally nice today. Okay. Always have to look out for good safety. But I like to find something. Then I'm more centric custom. Today's gonna be a good day. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the rules for tonight's auction. We're gonna open the door. You have 5 minutes to look around. If you don't think you know each and every reflection of boxes, tonight's sale is a cash only sale. Ladies and gentlemen, make heavy bucks. Are you ready to go? Let's go!
The thing about the English teacher, they like food. This ain't good. They ask you a bunch of bald tires, the plastic stove top, with open no TV, and you'd have to be a moron to buy this one. It's going to cost me money to dump this.
They don't all see junk because they don't know what they're looking at. This guy's playing steel buildings. That's part of the right there. That's what let's see. Listen, that's good. Yeah. This is some kind of compressor over there. You must try it. Must try it. You know, all that industrial stuff. I don't care. It's a good one. So all the time you do it, nobody to worry about. What about you? What happened? You got to get out of the maybe you got to get out of the maybe I don't know. Maybe I want to do everybody thinks this is junk. Okay? All right? No, it's hell of a song. Hell of a card. I'm seeing some stuff from this wrong, but I'm also seeing some stuff from her now. And we'll see the and then they will get wrong. So they workshops back on the line. That would be a lot of the time. This is pile boxes in the back. They're about hooked to the wall. It makes me think there's something behind it. What do you see in there?
Bunch of boxes, Ben. Those are mystery boxes. There's 2 ways for that.
Those mystery boxes lead straight to the dump.
From the cool to the great stuff, I tell you right now, this market is really, really cool. I saw this horse ride in the middle of all this industrial stuff. So I'm going to just wait for that. See if there's any other honest stuff. That's 10 cents a pound. They've got some tools here. $25 value. This pair of Jack 6, $300. This is a pump. I would say at least $250. The horse was about 16 hands. It's pretty brittle. The industrial stuff's not bad, but I'm probably the honest statement is not good. What in the world?
And that's the main content all about you. You finding solutions for acne and self-talks, or just managing your energy and skin. We make it easy for you to get specialty level dermatology care you deserve. That's expert healthcare specifically for you.
The foods, the wine, the junk. How do you get it all? Hi, I'm Jamie with the Abracadabra. The contractor strength, wonder finger, that removes the toughest stuff on the planet, like fashion. Abracadabra is strong enough for my job site and gentle enough to work wonders on your home. Abracadabra does what other products can't. And this, because Abracadabra has the muscle to melt expanding foam like snow. Your grease in a single swipe. Abracadabra is gentle enough to remove duct tape from this tissue. Now that's amazing. Nothing's quicker on tape and stickers than Abracadabra. Remove stubborn gum in your hair or anywhere. And crayon marks on the wall disappear before your eyes. And off the paper too. The cutting off and sealing spell break that bond with a touch of your wand. Take tar off that tar with fast. From soccer wings spray and grinding things sparkle on fitting. Abracadabra works wonders on concrete. Oil stains disappear. Tire marks vanish.
If those were happy to believe that now feel the joy on my shoe, even the 30th will be a touch.
Nasty barbecue with Abracadabra. Just dip it and strip it, and you'll be grilling in no time. We tore off this $100,000 car faster than you can say Abracadabra. With just one thing stoppers, and Abracadabra takes good stuff. And if you're not completely satisfied, keep the bottle and we'll be clean for about 90%. Call or go online to order your 8-ounce bottle of Abracadabra Wonder Cleaner now or upgrade your order to our jumbo 60-ounce bottle at no charge. Order now. How did you watch out?
Social media is taking away from me. It makes us worry more. I know your child will act. Protect your childhood with GAP. Kids and phones and watches have no internet, no social media, and no worries. GAP. Stay connected.
In just 1 year, I had over $900 in daycare fees. I had enough. If I switch to Chuck, there's no overdraft. This is all my business. I'm saving confidence $20 each. For a moment, I think I'm doing myself a small raise. Join me at Chime.com.
And maybe I just do it on
Certainly.
Are you calling for service? We are for it. Certainty values. Review retail review from 50 clients. Customers anytime to call info.com has items certainty values.
Look at this information. Reaching the goals with clients are well rounded approach.
Are you Are you Korean? Stand over, please.
And when it comes to learning Spanish,
No, no,
you memorize random phrases. Try it back. It works every language learning lesson with bite-sized interactive lessons simply for the basics. Helping to engage with a long-term memory. Award-winning podcasts and an online conversation partner for on-demand, no-stress speaking practice. And that's a well-rounded approach.
Like more Dabo and having a real conversation in Spanish, but with real Spanish. But now,
That's It's a nice little church right there. It's a tiny room. Oh yeah, that was an 18. Big piece. The two things that I know about it is they rock decorated and they love very good. Science tells us it's in their DNA. Oh, absolutely. It's right.
There's one for a church. Good house.
That's the best fun with a full of high. Yes. Yeah. Part of the Lord. Well, looky. This unit wasn't accessed online. This is why they have a samurai over there. Clearly the business is a barrage. They got samurai on things that neatly organized on both sides. So I imagine this is where they kept their best stuff. Some little household market here. Oh, come on, this got classic. It's time to go.
We're gonna do a house with all that furniture. I can't wait to see what else we got. I got my big pair of paintings on the table.
What was my car? Well, Tony struck out today. Looks like his back's up being annoying. As a real fan would say, oh, can't believe it. The back of the unit was off $550. All right, not off the number that they wrote it on down. There. What, another 50? I got 30, right? And we're here about 30. Smell this one. It's on top of the side for the question.
Oh, man.
Take that look in there, man. Hey, hold it, Brett, hold it.
This was $19.99.
That's the back of payment. Convenience rates, payment rates. Let's say you $50 today. But the rest of it, special rate. Look at this guy. $20 now, probably. Look at that dress. No, I love dress. Dog, I'm a businessman. I get stuff to live in. Gosh. Look at this. This is some heavy stuff. But no matter.
No, I will pay that amount big for him over there.
This is a strong reputation killer. Look at that. God, hey. No. Your college strong, blue, or dead. It's a great option. Thanks for ordering your stuff from Tesla stuff. It's one of those, like, that's right, steroids. That's bad for women. Well, it's bad for women. Well, this is better. Well, it's not really, but it's definitely bizarre. What you would say, right?
I got a house over here filled with furniture, totes, and boxes. That quote was only about this big at 200 bucks. Can't you hang this outside? It's a lot of cash, but I think it's really worth it out. Let's see. You got this in the left for yourself for $10. You got this in the way, maybe 5. You got this great garden hose holder. That'll go for $25 right there. It's $200 for the course of the last one. Cool. Even if not, I'm gonna have $15. I hope this furniture stays good. Dark oak, $20. Antique dresser, $150. I love this bed.
I felt the best was premeditated and murderous. It's incredibly rare for murder defendants to take the stakes and let part of the body do die unconditionally without law. It's a risk very few take. It's a mistake. Each season gets mostly obtained by finding a reputation only on equity.
I love my life cancer people. I often assist women who struggle with urinary incontinence, women who have fallen trying to use the bathroom, or who have damaged skin from too much working out. It can take a toll on them. At home, I'm worried about my life. In office, they feel a black leakage affected her life. That's why I'm so glad the Cured Symptom is available for homeowners. It's an innovative option for women who experience moderate to severe bladder leakage. This external system uses a soft, flexible ring placed outside the body to draw urine away from the body and into a suction canister. It's non-invasive and designed to keep the skin dry and stay in place. We trust a chemical to our women, so we're all ready to do the things we love together.
Well, it works online at curewomenhome.com or call 800-413-9159 today. External calculators for women and available for home use. Call 800-413-9159 today. Number 47.
Is your life insurance?
Peter? Thank you all. Check out Stratford. Best for the peace of mind for it. Life insurance is too important to put off another day. That's why somebody makes it cover to you for less than $1 a day. Now get up to $2 million policy for no medical plan and same day claim. Visit Stratford.com for shots for savings. Then, how to separate from urinary incontinence? Most solutions for incontinence fall short. Things literally is the answer for incontinence. It's not a diaper or a catheter. Our revolutionary and super discreet non-invasive urine collection system is something different. It's safe and sanitary with no leaks, no odor, and no hassle. Just 24/7 dry protection and so discreet no one will ever know you're wearing it. Finally, a long-term solution to deal with incontinence. And with insurance or Medicare, it will be available at little or no cost to you. Call or go online now to get a free week supply with your first order. The consultation is free. Join countless satisfied and serving customers who are already enjoying the liberty of a greater quality of life. Call or go online now to get a free week supply with your first order. Call 888-764-3312. That's 888-764-3312. The celebration of solidarity with the outdoor running later this day on Blackstone. Because all across the nation, Blackstone is the way America treats outdoors. With an enormous variety for your whole neighborhood. Giving you the freedom to get anything, anytime, anywhere, anywhere on Blackstone. America's best selling good. Look for the newest Blackstone retailer or BlackstoneProducts.com now and make everything better on Blackstone.
My plaque psoriasis was so bad, I couldn't get my hair done. My psoriasis was horrible.
When my joints started hurting, found that I was short on the arthritis. Who knew they could be connected? So good, I sent it to a trombone. Do you know scalp psoriasis can be 4 times higher risk of developing psoriatic arthritis, which is not untreated can lead to further joint damage? Cosentyx works on all of this and helps stop further joint damage. Don't use if you're allergic to Cosentyx. Before starting, reach out to a tuberculosis. Don't use risk of infections. The ability to fight the infection has tuberculosis or other serious bacterial or fungal viral infections. Sign a favor. Find a doctor if you have infection or symptoms like fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough. Have vaccine inflammatory or if inflammatory bowel disease symptoms develop or worsen. Serious allergic reactions and severe eczema-like skin reactions may occur. Ask your dermatologist about your symptoms. What's this? Efficacy Chef is the best line of SUVs ever. The rugged, always ready trailblazer. With the new C71, the name of the Chevy Traverse is starting at $21,795. It's your time to shine. Chevy's got you. Qualified SUVs can get this 2025 Equinox LT for around $299 a month. Chevy drives Texas together. Let's drive.
short balls end up moving forward, which way? Three short is I'm moving backwards. Yeah, three short. What do you think it's worth? Well, this is obviously an original worker, it's never been a career. You know, there's not making it anymore, it's just a fire number. I figured it'd go for at least $500. Really? Oh, yeah, $500. Well, fans love these things that are very market. Yeah, it's just a dollar. Yeah, you're increase the value of it. Just take it out to $100,000. Really? Oh, yeah, that's like, wow. Okay, let's get some weight from this winter. All right, you ready? If you are ready. Well, I didn't find it out. But this thing really broke down. You can one more take. Well, maybe you could go for your base game. This is what I was talking to you about a little bit. So if you do get this, nice old rock. Yeah? Oh, yeah, I really like it. Now what? Let's put it up. Put it on the side. Oh, yeah. What they actually use these for, they put these in the windows of jewelry stores. And I'm sure they would put some jewelry around it, you know, in places they're finding sensitive. So then that would, what, it's like people to come into your store? Yes, definitely. It looks like it's been like a business. They're advertising this place. They were always limited to stores. They weren't sold. So it's pretty limited you have to only make 20 a minute. So this is kind of like unique. Not really unique. Oh, yes. Really say so. What is it? What's the name? They do have their own little box. Advertising really is pretty collectible nowadays. I'll say what you guys. You guys about $8,500. Are you kidding? Not at all. This stuff I would have never even guessed. Never. For a million years. Thank you. Thank God. I got the photo on. Wow. Now this mechanical stuff, makes me a profit. I'm so appreciative and you're pretty lucky. That's all I can say. And it's good. So I did a little research on Tesla products, and it looks like this activity was normal. Wait, twice. But it was done 6 hours on the road. I don't think I'd burn up that camera like that, because I don't need the day trying to get back to Texas. Why not? You know, well, I called you. I read it. Dear Lord, I hope this is working. It's a Tesla coil named after its inventor, Nikola Tesla. And basically it's for producing high frequency, high voltage sparks. But there's not a whole lot of good practical purposes these days for it. We got a control transformer here. It applies power to the neon sign, get up to 15,000 volts output. The spark after discharge the capacitor is spent the copper coil power to be induced windings. What? Tor goes on top, distributes the sparks. I like this for leaving up here. I really don't know if it's work. Well, there's some other things here. It's in the ballpark of around $100. So, not bad. We just paid half of that on pizza. You're going crazy. All it does is, before I built that away, blow this to smithereens. You know, this is a Tesla book. I have a feeling this is going to make up for that long drive. I was saying over here about 20 feet away from the road. You know, we didn't ride. I didn't go to the we took 40. That's not happening before he's back. He's back there, so, what?
typical profit of over $8,000. Okay, Doc, you. They're right in it, making $1,300 with his trade whistle. Ricky and Bubba made $760 on their Tesla Emerald van, while Victor Wisnensky went back to the drawing board.
They got those 3 6 foot away as far as it goes, I'm 35 feet max. I ain't gonna be close to that one, but woo, like a bloody wrestler. Woo, this guy, shit, I oh god, so perfectly good, man. Well, I pissed off, dropped to the other side of infinity for something that's working on another.
When storage units are abandoned, the treasures within physically alive are put up for auction. $7,000.
In Spanish, well, it's French. The sleepy little town I have plus the virus, but we know Beaumont is not doable.
It's a gateway to the desert. It's a gateway to the empire.
Right now, high energy, Beaumont is kind of country living, all the states, you can get some really cool stuff in Beaumont. If you want like a good thing, I'm going to Beaumont, I don't know.
I'm still recuperating from failing the black truck party and hungover in Belknap. Even if it takes a short stay for a black truck party, that's cause for some. So I'm hoping I can sneak in, get a great unit, get on out of there, and that's my day.
How about that ready for an accident? Yeah. Just me and you today, man. There's not coming. Joe will not be here. I don't know if he told you, but there's a defense order here. No, it's him, me, and him. You're a cop. If you do get the guy, I think that I get the bucket of business. I get to know you in the hallway. Is that right?
Jim, bring it.
No, that's a little different option.
Yeah, no way Brian Garrett sent out by yourselves. That's no way.
Well, I said, grab onto the I see what else is up.
And you're checking up on it?
Well, you call it checking up on it, but really, I'm just checking up on my money.
Oh, this is for you. They don't trust you, boys.
I guess not.
I think they're checking up on you guys.
Listen, we just in the neighborhood. I asked the boys, they said, what mom and dad did, so they got us out on their own today. Come on, baby. Tell them you're going out of town. Come over and we'll sit down at the party.
We got no more. We're down here now. We're going downstairs before you look at the kids. We did another room. It's going to be good. We're going to remove the hot. We're going to do 5 minutes. We're going to look around. You can't go inside. You can't have any boxes. Here's every little thing in the pocket.
It looks like a closed vintage cherry pen. Like some sort of heavy, I think. And there's some Sweden. So that's, there's some door right there on all of it. So I can get on it.
There's some good stuff. But I like the hand tools on the side of the building. Tools right now, too. Yeah, there's some good stuff. Okay. Because we're good. We've got the money you got. Plus, we're going to agree got. So, you got full ammo right now. Don't worry about it.
That's the American doctor for me. Hold on, it's not just copies on the floor to us. But I see a bunch of copies there. The high quality mattresses, which means the about good stuff. All the clothes, you can see the good touch looks like they're going to wash it, fold it nicely. I like it.
So Jared brought his little boys on the album. Well, that's what I said.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of these things that just won't ever come out. Time to visit the back. Find to make your friends out. Don't let you know. What if you could face every day with confidence? Ready for 65 years of insect science in your hands, so you can protect the ones you love. Ready. Protection for everyone. S.C. Johnson.
First, that's the quit. Melting your mouth easily because it starts to chips.
You're always in happy place until you come back to that notice. Use the green plugin. It never mind to skip boundaries between two steps to find photos and provide specialist recommendations. Trying the green flag. We just got released on our first shot. Run the system at thecustomary.com to get real uniforms for home locations. Check out great products, upload new art, and have boxes sent to all the shops. Customary makes it so easy. Get started today at customary.com.
Hot. I'm a boy. Get ready. Good morning. But you never see it before. It's easier to take time off. That's a way they can learn the basics, good service, see training, check for listings.
Upgrade your office at FurnishFurniture.com and save up to 15% during our Memorial Day sale.
Most female felines will help you process typical dog food cravings. As a founder dog, we believe dogs can be able to get the daily nutrition without excess processing.
Hey, Sally. Sue.
Yes, Costco offers like personally. Now, small like Costco,
Hi, dear. First time for Santa protection.
just markets. Black Dog is even reliable. This is the big 72% now. Black Dog slide out that side. Only a few goodies. Remember, I think this might be the best one so far. Are you kidding me? Listen, for that jazz, cheap full boxes. That's what I think. Right enough. So the box says so, it's probably not that good. No, that's what it is. Okay. What? Yeah, well, then, I'll just take off with it. Well, yeah, what's it? Well, yeah. Did you just get 70 track? Yeah, 70. Is he on the time? You won't get that to it, right? Yeah. You were talking to him.
I'll be here. I'm going to send it here to the truck. Sometimes you just have to hustle or can't say if it's treasures in someone else's boxes. It's so one. So we'll say, light, so $20. So let's sort this boxes up. So billionaires. I'm not thinking about it. $20. $10. Tools, every household needs one of these toolboxes. $40. And then toolbox. So I'm gonna say $50 on this box. This is to pay for wine, which I don't think about right now. Now this is for so I said $10 on this thing. So we got some hydraulic jacks, $30 each on these. This is a cute little rope backs right here. And we say $40 on this thing. Just touch me. Was it buried? $10. Wow, so that is yes. That's bad. In a balloon? I mean, who doesn't want to get to the balloon? Like, let those boxes that I have in there, the small teddy bears and the trinkets, go in the gift for them. This is a ride. Making easy money is a great good for me. Now, we just gonna finish this auction and get the heck out of here. Last year, folks.
Everything I've seen looks rough. Furniture's all beat up, chairs are beat up. Obviously, this is for furniture. I'm gonna get by it because that's how we get through it right away. And I'm helpful, but I'm not.
Kitchen chairs, dressers, tables. I'm not feeling like going through all this. Even though I'm not this person for me.
To point out to what I see here, it's a very old couch cushion. Do you think that's a background set? Or do you think it's a solar or set? One or the other. That's the only thing I know. The TV's from the early 90s. Yeah, a lot of boxes. Yeah, they've got lots just for that. But that's my view. I'll give you like the whole truck is always better than it. I'm taking it from here. All right, here we go. I got my money. And what's the price? I'm going to give me $5. Straight, straight. I bought the best stock up today and probably share the last. But it wasn't pretty expensive yesterday. They give me a little bit of a look at it. It's not how hard you work, it's how smart you work. That's a good sign. Tools in the $60. But then it was $800. That is interesting. Enjoy the movies. Well, this is tricky. I can see like every little thing on my finger branch. Now that I mentioned the word with these $50. Big one. Go oh, let's take $400. All right. Marketing is hard work. But I thought it was the only way to get my doors treated. And then I tried to switch the power off and realized that I did it with the force. The extra work. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt, oil, and hard time. And it ties temperature strips. Scrub away safety lessons, even for belt lines. Or to the power line. Plus, it's 360 square head. Things like warranties, warranties, and cleaning the whole story. So catch the bucket. Never work the place along with it. The switch is power. Tonight, in your spacious mojito suite, your eyes can use a break. After a long day of seeing, it's over. But hey, free waffles always get it for go. Tonight, Lokita, tomorrow you shall.
Alright, let's go to questions. I don't feel like we're staying so tight. I'm just pushing back and I'm so tired.
Why did you buy that?
Take place like the next one.
For all of life's wonder questions, reach back to the times. Get a limited time offer on bonus pack. Get 15% more than free. It's only going to be a classic pack of Buffalo Wild Wings with bonus and traditional wings. Now, you loads of them. Truckloads of traditional, boatloads of bonus. Well, truckloads of fun because it's all you can eat. And I don't have to stop.
Hey, Sally. Sweetie.
Who wants to go waffles? Like,
control time. The razor will immediately feel like it. The sensors are absolutely huge.
But I never noticed it at home.
I can't make a mistake. I can't mess up. I know I have a read on that. If I have to lead in a versus elimination challenge,
Oh, no, that's right.
I'm getting bad on the fly. Let's go stand up. The competition continues. Simply event on discovery.
Well, Angie, I did it. You do it. It's been for later. Isn't that the good?
Look at this.
Because you cannot force you cannot. It's the number one doctor recommended recommendation.
Every small breeze keeps baby cute and strong. Simple babies just comfortably dry all night long. Every small breeze dry all night.
The good girl. The laughs. The smirks. The cries. And the box. The work getting up the sun. The work Rest enjoy together.
And there's your mystery-free, sunscreen-free. Only Pampers Cruisers 360 and a 360 strip to waistband. And up to 100% leak-proof fit on every wild child. Pampers Cruisers 360, the number one for diaper.
Oh! Chocolate rabbit cleaners. Okay. That really hurt. Yeah, I got time. $20? Oh yeah, this stuff is good. This box right here, $120 for me. This is quality stuff. Easily $120 more. I don't know if I have any more questions. Almost.
Okay, Restream.
Oh wow.
Hey, you just
Yeah,
go
we're
for
also having $40 stuff. This box is $200. What is that $400 into it? The guy who can go up like this. Usually how to oh yeah. That box of money. Survey fee, $250. Looks like everything over here is household stuff. Probably $30, $40 bag of clothes. Jewelry box, that's a good size. $20, $30 for the box. Now, for a good start, this is really turning back. Yes. Yes. But it is the box for $60. Yes, that's interesting. It's a really industrial machine. Jack, these are metal plates. It's a water pump. It's 6 different types of stacking plates. I really don't know what it is. What does it say? What the lens are. Chemical percent. Key power breaker. The rest of these pills are worth about $800. I think I last time it was here. Look at this stuff. Where did it unroll from? Well, we bought it in, so we did it. The vacation group was time to put it. Let's go. Zero. This is it's somewhere we're not getting the boundaries right now. Is that backgammon? That used to be my game right there. It's worth at least $40. Okay. What do you think? Let's go out there. Is that a margarita machine? Oh, that is a margarita machine. Like I said, Miami knows their place. Oh, wait, awesome. I could go there.
It's actually a vacuum sealed chamber. And this hose here is the exhaust fan for that.
I think I need to seriously.
That's seriously. That's a good size. So the air is getting sucked out of the chamber. The balloon is inflating.
And because there's no air to hold it, the balloon is expanding the filling space.
And look at the top, now you can see.
Alright, well, we got some little balloons.
That's a balloon. That's that one. This little hose that you discovered earlier, you can use that as a pump as well as the balloon.
More like it. It's one of those things you never really think about. You know how it's made.
Well, actually,
Oh, cute. So cute. So, how much is this machine gonna save on profit?
well, it is pretty high end machine.
There's a little bit of exact count, there's a little bit of damage.
The thinking is really hard.
My shop.
Only at SafeLife.com. The things that help people with asthma breathe better. So this is better. And this. The fixes it for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for set breathing problems. It's going to help prevent asthma attacks. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Incredibly fix. Now, tongue or throat swelling, wheezing or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away any signs of chronic blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, found in dark cold urine, tingling and numbness in the knees. Tell your doctor if you're worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your specialist about your fix. The future is here. Maybe proving that people know that computers, putting the most advanced technology into people's hands, generation after generation, tool after tool, again and again, bringing you the most reliable network of authorized sales and service dealers, always moving forward. We lead, others follow. If you're not what's anywhere there, then that's for yourself. Just right there where this is. And right there, we put. And then, to the way. And so I wanted your credit card to grow my credit. Now, experiment. Not to find credit cards with no digital credit. But these cards, no digital credit, will come out of food.
No date.
No data.
No date. You can free and ask them.
Those like super hydration body wash. The sweet scent of a moisturized with vitamin B3.
You have never been on health class.
So you do know. Shopping Memorial Day sale at Sherwin Williams can transform your space with color.
Get 30% off amazing stains. This sale price is starting at $34.29 from Brilliant Color, May 16th through the 26th. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin Williams store.
House biggest sale in history is their extended. Save up to 30% until June 9th.
And CY Class is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at Class.com today.
I don't know about you. When it comes to working from home, I gotta have every part of my house clean. That means tidying up, then spraying my reviews air mist so every room is done fresh and clean. With that done, it's time to get to work.
So, how much is this machine gonna save on profit?
Well,
Oh my gosh, it's been 100 bucks. Picasso's gift of all.
Yeah? But yeah, but the thing is right here. They turned out my grind up for rock. So what kind of place to find out what it's worth? The color to the rock in there real quick. So what is this thing?
Well, this is a lapidary grinder, which is a machine for taking stones, gemstones, and making cabochons.
Huh?
Here's a piece that we just made.
Yeah, so it's my store actually. Pretty cool.
So we take the stone, we cut it to shape, and then we grind it on machines like this and polish it, and then we set it in silver.
Okay.
First things first, the motor, does it work?
That looks like it works to me. It's working. Let's find something on it.
Well, now let's find out if the water is working, if it goes on the bottom.
Okay.
Let's see, this one here, I've got this on. Yeah, we're getting a good spread of water.
Then I'm happy with what I'm putting on one stage for water away.
Now that we've checked out the machine,
Let's go down. Let's do it.
so let's take a look.
You see how it's almost polished. Yeah, you see the green on it. It's all polished, right?
Yeah, so you got yourself a good little machine here.
Now, can we go to everything works? How much I see it work?
Well, it's in really good cosmetic shape. It seems to work very well. It's got a good, strong motor. I've seen it like 5900.
Everything is together. And I'm optimistic. But one bad day, it's not going to be with these big.
And one thing that I could do is don't do that. What's the plan? Where's the goal?
Spend money.
Spend $25 more, get a free margarita. This might be one of your margaritas.
Jeremy was selling margarita machines for $10. He underestimates the power of the margarita.
You guys are all thinking, I got stuff to do. I'm gonna go back and do some real work because margarita feels good. What about? Don't drink the margarita. You want a little margarita or something?
Your toast today is really big and pretty.
It's not good one too.
Thank
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming in.
You ready for a margarita?
You're right, Bubba?
Yeah, you're good. What is it for you? Hey, Riley, this is a great idea.
Thank you.
I don't know, I think. How the margarita sound going?
It's going great.
It's a lot of people.
There's fully it. We made a lot of money on our unit, and we found a way to bring customers in. Not such a bad idea.
I hang of it. First, very convenient below. Blew up a $700 profit. Cheers and Brandy's trip to margarita dough earned them some real business and $100. And Margarita soda got more up with an $800 loss. Look at that. How many margaritas do you have? 0. Are you driving home? Yep. You're gonna be wide awake because there's a lot of sugar in my stuff.
And real alcohol.
0 on
There's not even
What?
alcohol.
It's just this. Why would you do that to me? Sleep it off and then get back and clean this up. Play over. When storage units are available, the treasures within refer that. I'll put up corruption. This is going to be a big one. Everybody buzzing about this. Wait a minute.
We need to enter this transaction. What?
That's good.
Why is he gonna open up the store? You want to say something? There you go, got it. I just became this store too.
Now, I got it, Jerry. Pull it off.
Today's auctions are now back sales storage in sunny Orange, California. I'll go to 77.
Or just like one day.
We're going to Orange, right in the back door of Jared Bridge number one store. Jared Bridge opened up another store, so they're totally susceptible right now. Every time I open up the channel, so I'm on tape content today. They basically have to buy twice as much stuff in the second every time they take it from one store. So we'll just buy the first thing, then we'll buy another, and we go home.
It's ambitious to go cable or something. One way to be keeping Jerry in check. If he's great, we have to keep 2 stores for him.
Well, let me tell you, those white gloves you're wearing will be filthy by the end of the day. The reason I brought these along today is these auctions could use a little touch of civility and a bit of elegance. So I thought we'd bring it.
I assume that was just not only the thing that got that, but the video on the run as well.
Yeah. Oh my God. I just feel like they probably have to wait for money. Are you running the business? I don't want to really read the
It's that glass.
You think that glass seriously? It's cooped up here in a scruffy circle. We're hoping to get a locker. Making no sense for the future. Like I said, this would be good if you had like a thrift store, furniture store, something like this, conventional. All that things like that.
Conventional?
Just stores. And they don't even know what conventional furniture is. Either way, it's a dictionary of the general merchandise. No. I like that. I said, the quality of those chairs are not that bad. I'll tell you what, look what kind of love that is. Chippendale. Chippendale is furniture royal. Kingston's already having a positive effect. I just hope it fits in the role. Oh, look at this. This is a tall order, my friend. Wow. This one's going to go from the bottom up. This one comes from sports collectibles really are my bag, but maybe it's time for a new bag. Oh, it looks like a lot of boxing. This locker is 3,000 cubic feet of collectibles. This is so beyond the wow factor. I don't even have a name for it.
It's really organized.
There's a lot of stuff, so I got to take stuff. There's so many girls living here. I could open a third store. This looks like a lot of gold. And I want to know what it's flying down. $4. I think $4 yeah. Today, I bought the big Yeah. There's a cost in this business, my friend. The fitting's out of control. So I'm gonna take a break and show things to the finer points of what we bought. Like that here that can come with it. It says fragile. I'm gonna go there, go with nice glasses. I mean, there's a lot of money, probably $30 for all of them. And I said, okay, this is what everybody saw. It's a reproduction chair. It's not worth a ton of money. And it lasts how we fucking this is not a chicken brand. This is actually a clean one. It didn't take very long for the health to get up. Only chair number two. That thing is a piece of $50 a chair. But it was a nice little piece. It appears to be solid over probably $25. Oh, get another cup out there. Is it down? Since I see so much torches, you're bad it is.
This dish is just on the menu.
The problem isn't being true. It's likely to the turkey. Really, I recommend switching fast eight $5. These new products account for their silver, scrubbing, and grits of ash. Plus, we stay all of gone. Easily removed at 100% of tough stuff out. And it works so well, it even keeps your filter clean. That's it. The number one recommended brand. Just spit, load, and done.
How's biggest sale of history is this Sunday. Save up to 30% until June 9th at CR Cox is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at Cox.com today. Yeah, and all the good stuff at Sunday. All your faves, tons of crispy veggies and fresh sliced meat. And now find any for $1 for just $6.99. Great bread, great meat, great sauce, great deal. Get on it, people. Everyone. This is not a coffee shop. Just moved into a bigger space, brought on another employee, another new branded vehicle too. It was so easy. I just chose my products, added my logo, and placed my order. They belong to you together with Custom Gear. Get started today at customers.com.
The host of Branch Economic Chat. A significant competitive for working people with 8 points of economic adjustment and capacity. All the price is reported with to pay. Branch fight with urban money. It's time for the huge surprise back to Buffalo Wild Wings with bonus and traditional wings. Now many loads of them. Truckloads of traditional, boatloads of bonus. No truckloads of fun because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop.
For plenty of legs and itch, from moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled discomfort treatments, and it breaks your resourceful, not just a ruler, it's about structure. So, when eczema's out of hand, show it this cross with get usually fast, within 48 hours, and a clear skin that lasts. Chlamydia lives like never before, treating eczema is good. Chlamydia drops is referring to high level event, especially for those who symptoms of eczema. It's the first treatment on its kind that targets the nerves that make you itch, stops inflammation, and restores skin barrier. Do not take it for allergic to chlamydia, serous rashes, and infections severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience signs or contact or eczema. For those home side effects are headache, drunkenness, hives, and muscles. Get over the itch fast and get skin clearance that lasts. Ask a dermatology specialist about chlamydia today.
This looks like the new times. Pure Fixes. Season 5 to 6. Part 5 investigation. Only on LU. Since I see some torches, bad it is. possibility. Wow. This Washington, this is what this money they already paid for. It's hell yeah. Real expensive timepieces. And look at this. And they're killing gold because it's like a 47 case on there. We got something real good here. For sure, obviously, we're going to take that clock. It's not going to get it for you. Let's go. The furniture is off. Some of it's not bad. I mean, there's not a lot of money. $75 a piece, $150. That's the price I wish they spent. There's $10 right there. Wait a minute. 45. But there is a dining room table in there. And chairs. For $50, we bought the whole outfit. This could be the best $50 I ever spent. Such a flavor, all of those are looking nice. Solid wood.
I like the nice
Yeah, it will come across $500. We got $500 on the sunset.
Yeah.
You see? Well, whoa.
So cute. I love it that I should have checked it out.
Yeah, it's awesome. And I like the idea of doing so.
Yeah.
Wow, it's great.
That's what another book. There's a great.
There you go. And it's a support I've never spent on one. I'm about to enter holy grail territory. The same goes all the way down. You don't find a collectible card. Just like the world right here has got a probably easy $100 right here. This is probably another $100 right here. All that toys. That's gotta be $200 right there. This is the big classy autograph. $600. Every one of these envelopes right here are full of collectible tickets. And a buck a piece. There's 2,500 tickets in here. That's $2,500 right there. Every box, cards, collectibles. This is why we did. There's at least 1,000 tickets in here a buck a piece. All right, so this box here, baby, I'll go ahead and get rid of these another $150. Got a piece of the coin series. There's probably 600 here, $2 a piece. That's a $400. Junior sale, 55. $200 for sure. This jersey. Collectible. Neighbors have Roger commemorative pins. That's gotta be $50. When it comes to the history of my units, this one's going to the Eagles. With a 25-foot baseball bats, 4-side hockey pucks. There's 150 of them. It's signed, bro. And it's by the Rams. Sexual got 14 grand. Woo! Need 5 maybe that's over. There's multiples. And they're all over because they're either clippings on the back, and then look at this Disney. Oh my god, I need this dots and collectible stuff. I'll guarantee you, there's 15 grand if you even close the door.
And a personal loan unlocks your ambitions? Oh yeah. Consolidate that and save money for your next one. Take a swing at your kitchen or design your architect for you know. All your ambitions are money. SoFi personal loans. No place for inspired, planning, and paying no place to find. Go to SoFi.com to pay your rent. SoFi, get your money right. Teens share everything, but through certain everyday behaviors, it could also be shared bacteria that can cause you to chance. Even if your teen has been vaccinated in the past, it could be the same vaccinations that were denied as CDC in certain groups. It's a serious disease. Once it is apparent, death can occur, sometimes within 24 hours, or 1 in 10 will die. Is your teen missing vaccination against certain groups of meningitis? Ask their doctor today.
Happy Father's Day. But then we did. Brought to you by PayPal. Pay more way with PayPal. The Victory Ultimate keeps them even better than all you think you need. All this for just $10.99. If any box get more meat, they make the $40 double this time because, well, yeah, this chicken seems to be just the best $10.99 food. This is New Zealand. Sometimes it's diligent. Even when it's for their own good. It's not always so often. That's why no one knows that people rely on meals. The scientifically proven formulas to get more out when humanly possible. Because you're only human in a sense. Science does well. Introducing Chevy's best line of SUV7, the money always ready trailblazer with the Road C71. And the Chevy Trax starting at $21,795. Now it's your time to shine. Chevy's got you. Qualified lessees can get this 2025 Equinox LT for around $299 a month. Chevy drives Texas. Together, let's drive. Texas man is there. I can't believe I was so sad today. That's us. But all my money is all I'm doing is enjoying sufficient waters to use there some here and what's the next one? Steve, get busy. We've got the dream, the Texas realtor. Apartment of the North, and it's maybe it's all over the whole all over the ring. I think it's got to be hundreds and hundreds of them. They're shaking all over. Look at this. Roosevelt wins election. It says World War II archaeology did watch over him with all this stuff. Oh,
Amazing.
two-sided. I, all my years of doing that, it's the first one I've ever seen. I gotta get this World War II, I need to check it out. Maybe there'll be more work something good. Because everything I've seen so far, this is what's going to be price. This could be priceless. Serious.
Hey, Dad, how are you?
You know what about old lady? Old guy. With big investors in it. We've already been over $20,000 back on the unit. So I mean, we were really just looking for an excuse to go down and see you again. There we go. This it should line up. Come on. There you go. All right. This was called Budweiser Spectacular. It came out about 1969, 1970. You got a new bunch of plain Dalmatian cups. You got the Clydesdale horses and whatever. Clydesdale horses were big, big draft horses that were called big bear wagons back in the 1920s. And you see those little Dalmatians. The Dalmatian is the fire dog. They're not afraid of horses. And the guys who carry the big pigs, the Dalmatians would protect the wagon from people coming and pulling pieces off with a lot of guys inside. Anyway, it works. It's in good shape. You want to know what it's worth?
I mean, yeah.
When they first came out, they were worth about $500. In the 1980s, when we were really strong in this world, they were getting as much as $1,200. Wow. In the 80s? I'd say today we're looking at maybe 475. Yeah, I mean, well, for us, I mean, it's definitely profit. And I remember when you first started, $400 was never part of this industry. Yeah, we should have a lot less kids back then, but yeah, I'm with you.
Oh! No, how do you sleep at night? I mean, that's the message for honestly, I've been loyal to sales. They got the best rows on home here, and they're really well with the ginger that match that mattress for. Sleep at night. I don't want to do my big head. So it's an experience of my cards if you don't do it fine. See these? They say I did the card machines if I get to my like I just go work and dick. Sounds good to me. That's a pretty experience on now. How are you taking on relaxing multiple sclerosis?
I'm taking on RMS with care.
Briumvi is a prescription medication for adults with relapsing forms of multiple sclerosis. Briumvi is different. It's the only B-cell therapy approved for RMS that is given in 1 hour twice per year. Briumvi has been proven superior at reducing relapses and reducing brain lesions. Don't take Briumvi if you've had a life-threatening allergic reaction to it or have hepatitis B. Your doctor should test for hepatitis B before treatment. If you've had it, it can come back, which may cause serious liver problems or death. Briumvi can cause serious side effects, including infusion reactions. Some may require hospitalization. Briumvi can increase your risk of infections and decrease some antibodies. Some infections may be life-threatening. Signs of infection include fever, chills, a cough that does not go away, or quickly urination. Fetal a rare serious brain infection that can be fatal or lead to severe disability and contact. Tell your doctor if you are or plan to become pregnant because Briumvi may harm your unborn baby. Tell your doctor if you have symptoms of an infection and about all your medical conditions, medications, and vaccines.
We're taking on RMS. Ask your doctor if your liver is right for you.
Just one shower, do it once twice in from dry, do it twice and moisturize. For me, it's always moisturizing body wash. Ew, it's making it simple. We organize things by certain price. Oh, yeah. It is like a change your mind. There's a 100-day guarantee. Viginex. See the difference.
Honey, I'm home. But the Robinsons are back with an all-new series.
But I rely on it to try to get all the wrongs to be in that.
Dr. Walker selected the season of Bible. This season is 72% off on everything. Yes, you all have ever heard of the Charlie of the United. You don't get off the bed. I think I'm being confident and I wasn't going to have to bring it down. Of course, these episodes express their comment on editing. Watch this big on editing.
We used to a friend of mine named Rod.
Hey, Brad.
Oh, hey, Harry. Good to see you, good buddy. Kingsley and Rod. Where did we get these names?
We got something good this time. Oh, yeah. It's a really nice talk to you, Brad.
what it is the R3 farm. It was developed by Roman Congress in 1808. This is probably an 1800 property. Well, it's 100 years old. Yeah. The larger one, number two, is actually up in the house. It's a replica. But it replicates something that's a Buckingham Palace. Usually they're called areas that represent across the world. But oh, we have it. I found it tucked underneath the flag. Beautiful. And I do. Find yourself to start back and forth. They're very hypnotic. They are. And we could just watch this for hours. This thing's put me a little bit of trance. How about a truck schedule? How much? My best estimate, probably the way it sits now, about 4 to 5,000. But that's great. It's about that, Grandpa, in a store like this one. Hey, Gary, how you doing? Good. Already shell shocked. How much my wife? What do you got there? Hopefully, they're going to make my shell more shocking. Well, there we go. Something I've never seen before. Only reference to speaking by a very public. Used by the Office of Special Services. And very nice. We got some more stuff over here, too. Yeah, what are you talking about? December 8th, day after Pearl Harbor. They're very practical. People buy a lot. That's why I don't have any. They're gone. They don't last long. It's a sample of all the posters that were available during the time. Yeah. Very nice. It's awesome. So who led Uncle Sam? He was a meat packer. He supplied meat to the army during one of their wars earlier, before World War One. Enough history. I want to talk economics. What would it be if we the record for the salary? Maybe bucks. Front page, very nice. Another 75. Okay. These are going to be more difficult to find. And anywhere from $10 or $20 all the way up to maybe $100. Can we understand pretty much these? Yeah. Okay. So that's 136. That's about $4. I don't know if that's $45. This is kind of push you over the time of year. Yeah. I mean, maybe a grand or something. The right guy for this? Yeah. That's a good deal. So, it's proper to my job that one. I find it. Thank you very much. Orange was crushed by yellow sheets who gambled 13 lives at a collector's unit and paid nearly $30,000. Their wife swore to find these that tipped it in the second. And German Brandy's Budweiser will have to it up on profit of nearly $2 grand. Oh, thank you. That's exciting. The shirt hanging on the wall is the greatest story Robert Brown ever had. Well, you are. That's the best. You are. Thank you, sir. And you see how that's hard. Yeah. My honor. All right. Let's go down. Oh, man. What the? Hey, that's your socks? Okay. Some things are being cute. I look like storage units are abandoned. The treasures within. Listen to that. I put up corruption.
Oh my God, you are the enthusiastic. Put your big boy pants on, snap out of it.
Okay, if I got it for 5 years, you have it for 5 years. Don't say anything negative about the game. Even if you hate it, only find positive things to say.
Let's buy some units. Okay?
Riverside, I know that bonding area, but I don't care very much who you are here, where I'm at. You can drop me anywhere in the United States and I'll find a good with you. That's a guarantee.
So today I slept myself, I put a patio in my shirt.
What's up with that alarm? I kind of like it. Goes outside. What kind of things? Right on there. You are one of the best fighters out there. Don't you let anybody tell you different. That's right. That's right. It sucks being next to Derek. But if it makes us money, all right. You know how it works. We're doing a lot. We're going to fight it. You know, we can't go and fight it. We can't keep fighting. We can never come out for you. I'll get you. I'll get you. Are you ready? Come on now. What they pay for butter? Or they pay us? Yeah. Pay for whatever they want. Stay confident for Jared. I pick crafty instead of crafty. Isn't that crafty? Really, Lila? That's it, yeah. Well, you guys do it for production. I can create their sufficient currency. This is what it says. It's not some human equipment. So, now they are, for sure. All the furniture is crafted and complicated on a set business accounts. Compliments that create models, so that's not a good sign. So, I really don't like this. You got about $10 here to make you guys. You got a $40 dresser, $20 table, $10 cabinet, furniture, a little black piece in there. I think you're ready to buy it. You're going to pick up the money and pay for the money. That's not going to break you to stop there. Yeah, because you're probably 55. I got 55 more months. 65 more months. I mean, I think we'll be all in and out. So for $25. Here, complicated this. After I stick it and just put like a varnish on it, $175. Just a really heavy duty city limit. Maybe $10 on it for this. It rocks. So fun. The big board. People think rocks and rocks are the bad thing. These are awesome. All of them are different, all of them unique. Raise $50. Looks like some more collectibles. Hexagons, vintage cool, collector's good things and stuff. For this whole little bucket, $75. Ooh, this is cool. With gold colored hole on it. Maybe $20. This is cool. You go find a pretty cool collection with 10 cakes, $5. This big pattern right here. Peanut, put a twist on it, and it's all for $175. Easy peasy. Nice little antique little dresser here. Easily the cheapest for this thing. Ooh, look at that.
Truckloads of traditional, boatloads of bonus, no truckloads of fun because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop.
These Hawaiian sliders have a special way of bringing you home together. Yes, sliders soak up with a low high speed. Nothing brings you home together but King Hawaiian. See different windows that tell you to make your bed.
Soaking in the delicacies. And I lost all my teeth. Here's my tip. You might think quitting feels like quitting too. Trust me, it's not even close.
You can quit. Home, you quit after helping free medication.
Perfect. I'm ready.
Spruce. And then you get raspberry that same greens for breakfast.
Is it actually worth it?
Visible results in 1 hour and 10 leads in 1 day.
Spruce.
The new hardworking, worry-free beef raspberry.
Life is always changing. And don't let self-count relax too long. Gathering around for the day one moment, reconfiguring for entertaining the next. And tomorrow, a new gift comes ahead. It's always there to help us relax and recharge. For more than a moment, it's exactly where you need it to be. Because lifestyle adapts to life. kids are suffering from an upset stomach after a big meal, try Pepto-Bismol, unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast five-step immunity. Stock up on Pepto today.
Did you know kidney salsa at night could use allergy pharmacy? So you wake refreshed or what the gut convey. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Realize that take salsa at night.
I love this brown skin from Olay Body Wash. It's new super serum and 5 colorful ingredients. Why would this one? My skin feels so dull because I really this. For me, it's pouring over super serum body wash.
Anytime I buy something, I smell something.
Can do. Laser tolerance to can do. Yep, it's the can do can. Nothing kills more germs on my surfaces than muscle disinfectant spray. Plus one, what it takes to protect.
It's been sad to go down to the house.
She does the babies. That's what has to be paid. I don't know what to do.
You wish I had.
With the children, I never feel
Kill cases, notices, and fighting to assist by final investigation only on LD.
Ooh, look at that. Totally, this is anti-grade. Oh, it has pollinator on here, which is good. And this one's generally lectin. So, I don't think this checked out for sure. Really do better than a box of rocks. Really? Yeah, fine, perfect. So, you are all connected, okay?
Oh, there's a picture man. You're not sure. You guys know who I am? You got something on the hard face there? It's a party.
This one. Okay, let's say this, the table, some teeth, and leaves on it, and burn out. It's just amazing. Oh, let's give this a thing. I'm not sure what wrong is on it.
So I bet you now our case how this guy had to get our case with him. Most of our life equipment. That's interesting because people buy.
What's under the bucket?
Here's how we can make money off of it like this. We take this stuff and start our own church. And I'll be the mayor.
I like to go with that.
Yeah. That's number one. I'm gonna do it anyone does. And by the way. One more down. Three down. One to go.
These 8 shows of them presented mystery boxes all over America. Full community mystery. What do you think?
I want to make a move here, guys. Hey, hey. Nothing better.
But you know, I just got lucky. I got some full gold assignment. You know, I'm not a religious man, but I do follow whole damn church. It's just like the rest of them. Yeah, bro. Okay, we got away with it. How about some idiots? I know how to speak to people. This is that.
It was overwhelming, but it did stop me from working on my own. So I'm doing it, and this is what matters. I'm thinking what it's like. I'm lowering my A1C, and I lost some weight too. I also know some people take this effort to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death, and others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease. Don't share needles and pens or increase needles. Don't take it through your family at NTC, NN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking it at medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling event, or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure on nursing, clinic, or home visit. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Tell your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Treatment is sulfonylurea or Lamictal may raise blood pressure risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
Chocolate babes. See plastic uses exclusive precision fit boards. Respond with targeted supports right where you need it most. Shop City Savings during the November sale.
Barbecue season is back. Yes. Hey, what's up? Hey, this is Sarah. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was a little sweet, a little cheesy, a little the mac and cheese. I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first. It was the absolute best combination. So tip 3 sandwiches are always better than one. Your best favorite testimonials. He's not a statistic. He's not a prostitute. He's our son. And that is what we will always be. And we have to remind him of that every day. He's huge. Look at his face. I swear.
Well, so Brad, who are you?
We are nice.
We're quite proud of you.
Even though you quit smoking years ago, you may be at risk for lung cancer.
Okay, well, with the routine screening, you detect it early on this one, kid. Sounds good, guys. Anything exclusive? Biologically, no. Hey,
Listen to your lungs. Routine screening can save your life. Talk to your doctor and let them know at SaveByTheSkin.org.
hold on, hey, 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 no, no. Hey, listen, doctor, don't call me doctor. You want to make this? That's how you make this. Okay, hey, you want to run? It's a deal, it's a deal. Okay. Here we go. Good money recovered. So that's a little personal cost. It's $100 box. Well, that's actually clean. So for $30, $20 for the head job, so $10 for kind of rough. This concept is really dirty, but I don't really see the red. Easy to pick in my store. My kind of said he's actually looked really nice. And with the oversized scale, I think I can buy. But I kind of said we'll get 250, no problem. But you know, somebody will pay $75 for it as well. Whoa. How's it explain the guy? Man, I would go balls and balls. Bowling pins. Make me one. Let's use it again. Good stuff. Except that we also get this to me, get this today, and we found out differences after this meeting was great. I sold a lot of games in my day, and just got one. Except it could worth a lot of money.
Oh, I think I read it just now, like 2 seconds. Like, you have like a billion ratings. This is my job.
What do you have?
What did you tell me?
Well, the first one is for electric radio. It's a Model 100. There's quite a few of these around. The other is a Vivix radio, and this is a radio that's pretty well sought. This particular type of carrier pattern, which is a plastic that radios become very popular and highly collectible.
So what year is this from?
Actually, both of these took from 1947.
We used to go after that.
Oh, yeah.
What did we say? Wizards or something?
Some of the radios have what's called a hot chassis. A current, electric current on the chassis. So if you touch the chassis, you can get the devastating between the lines. But anyway, that's what this will try to see if the sparks fly. Oh, yeah. The line is switch. Yeah. You can see this one isn't working. No biggie. No biggie. No biggie. No value. No biggie. No customer. Well, I think we just have it. This one is a very common radio. If you want to try and find one in this condition, you'll probably be able to pick it up for $50. However, this one you're gonna like.
Hot chassis.
I don't see any breaks or chips in the cabinet because of their demand. I'd say you're looking at maybe a $650. Yes. There's about $100 investment right here. I made them drop each table at $6, $100 there. We've got 25 of these chairs, probably $20 a piece on the secondary market. So we've got $500 for the chairs right here. Two, chairs, $40 a piece. You know, the real nice glass curve out there. That's about $75. $200 for a little bedroom set here. I'm gonna say this is probably about $500 for the electronics here. And here's some little figures in the black. I don't even know if I want to open this. Remember, where is it? Open that box for me.
Teens share everything, but through certain everyday behaviors, they could also be sharing bacteria that can cause meningitis. Even if your teen has been vaccinated in the past, if they're going to see vaccinations that can antibodies previously against certain groups of meningitis, although common, it's a serious disease. That symptoms appear definitely more, sometimes within 24 hours, about 1 in 10 will die. Is your teen missing vaccination against certain groups of meningitis? Ask their doctor today.
Average going into this that's 10 foot days. And first summer swims and real championships. At the farmer's level, we don't think that's long enough. And that's why a freshly made food comes pre-portioned just for your dog. Because a dog will help you, the dog won't hurt you. I was diagnosed with blood cancer and smoking on the fifth day. I still wanted to do all the same stuff, but my dad had with me. So I've taken my medication. So I exactly all in one and pretty much had it. I still haven't figured out how to have a conversation with kids at the same time. If you quit, or what did you quit out for help with free medication? It's it's a surprise. Back to Buffalo Wild Wings, the bonus non-traditional wings. And I welcome our truckloads of traditionals, boatloads of bonus. Your truckloads of bonus because it's all you can eat, and I don't have to stop. Someone take some of my banner. We're all here. You can bang your own way. I'm still here. This is the only time I get all week. Reaching out for plays. Sealed plastic use exclusive precision fit boards. Respond with targeted supports right where you need it most. Shop CD savings during the Memorial Day sale.
That's the preaching, melting your mouth feeling of Reese's toasted chips. If this happens, then count on you. Lost friends. If you, then count on us. Come on, USA. Members who switch save an average of $840 a year on car insurance.
What's it look like over there? Pull it out.
Thank you.
Sure? Okay.
I'll go back.
Yeah, put it back. Property of U.S. government, owner of your checks. Huh. Okay, the box. Definitely gonna have to take this to somebody who knows what it is and get it checked out. I made some great money here, but the back got 55 copper in there.
Mr. Telephone.
Hey, good attitude. I look up to see some experts about my market.
So we'll start up small.
I know you know that's right.
Yes, or it's a family-owned business. They've been around a long time.
I'll pay the bill. That's gonna be different on budget. Oh, this is not possible?
No, that's not a bicycle. That's a boom. Similar thing.
What's the difference between this and possible? Well, this is free for the 10 meters apart. Oh, I want it much longer.
Yeah, plus that's a shady nice.
Right.
Still, boy. That's like a nice quality set.
It's called Skills? Is it similar to the game that you guys are playing?
Well, it's similar to the skill level of how to throw the ball. It's all about finesse. Tech set. The woodwork is very good. It's such a good old quality brand. Yep. They make a quality set.
So, Doc, what are my logins worth?
Well, considering the condition, I would say that this whole set is worth about $300.
That's great for backpack games. We all have that. And that's the spice. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it.
Well, you can't leave yet. And if you're up, you can't refuse.
Pizza?
Nope. You're going to pay back.
This is my pizza.
That's right. Well, it's been like that. Oh, good shot.
I've seen a professional coming through that one.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You guys win. Let's get some pizza.
I don't think this. What do you want somebody else's body?
Hello, please, are you? I'm Jimmy. We're talking on the phone. I'm gonna be up here. Let's see if the bud box I found is worth anything.
Maybe you will finish with the meeting sometime over here.
I don't like to donate it. Can I sell one yet?
Yep.
Check it out. What is it?
Well, this was manufactured by a company called Hollinger in the 1960s, so it's referred to as a Hollinger box. And back in the day, love was really washing hair, so these racks have been celebrated.
What's this do?
This actually would be filled with like a watery icing mixture,
Okay.
so keep it under.
So is this kind of like a blood ice check?
It's a blood ice check.
Yeah. Who would want this box?
Blood bank nerds out there,
Blood bank nerds. Are you a blood bank nerd?
I would probably be one of those people.
So, what do you think this box is like today?
Well, there's not a lot of scrapes on it. It's got all these living pieces intact. It still has its container, so I would think that maybe you could get 500.
That's what I call blood bank. Well, Maria, I want to thank you for your time.
Sure you don't want any blood today?
$40 for fun today. Is that too much for sound?
Well, that's the $40 price for how much
Oh, no. All right, girl.
President,
How much gold you taking here?
take the plate. This is all the people that will be helping.
I wouldn't put on this world without those people.
All right, Dave, we're all done.
Yeah, this is short.
All right.
Yeah, they want the face to be a nice guy.
Well, how do you feel about that, Dave? Want to be negative.
Riverside with her antique is gratitude, positive attitude, trusted, positivity, everything.
That is a big right there, folks. I used to be a rock and roll band. Wait, did you say you used to be a rock band? That's right. Punk rock band. I'm not serious. I'm not kidding. I used to sing. I was in a rock and roll band.
Can I hear that? We're gonna take a little.
We gotta go now.
No, we do have to go now. There we go.
Story 2 is our name. The treasures within.
Let's do it now.
Idea collection. Direction in California. It's a family of its old-time farmers and prison. Everybody it's a nice area to talk about. We'll get the option over time.
I've actually bought this area for the last couple of years. Do you like have their competition? If you don't want to go with stuff,
Well, I can go on my dad and check where I can pull over on these guys.
I don't know if I would go with the stuff out here is just scary. Try it every time. If you want to keep the sword, we need to be in every option. Yeah, look,
It's everything goes.
pillows and linens with
Who is the mystery there? Who's mystery the whole time?
I was just struggling, hoping that we kissed, but these guys screwed.
This looks like somebody's whole house. A couple brand new babies. Check out the office.
You know what they did? They got the house and they got the garage last. You don't ever see good laundry like this, you know. I got it. So, everything they do.
Oh my God.
My shoes are melting.
Laura! Oh my God. That's what I need. It's melting up.
That's why I put it out. I thought I didn't have it out ago.
25 under 25 is more twice. Last amount of money is 25 under 25. 25 is got to go out. 25 under 25. My damn show said hold on. 26, 26, 26, 26. That was the longest 30 seconds of my life. Give me the same amount of time that I give it for 26 without sex. Like I did 27 or whatever, I'm like, okay, that's probably fine. Sure. 27, 28, 28 plus 27. Okay, great. Yeah. 85. I said 27, 50. Yeah. So what good? 27 and a half. He said 28. I'm in the line to play. You can't take it down. Give me up, senior. I'm not sure. I'll tell you what, I'll give you that 50 bucks. Give me my age, right? So I will give you the 50 bucks. I just want to give him my word. Hey, Dan. Dan, I will call you back if you have to come to live with me. I'm ready now. I'm going to give you live through this. $20 out. Not a quick hair, but even if it's 20 out. But, okay, I'll go back and try it. I'm down to go after I paid $800 for it. I got a feeling that wooden box has got something good. I hope this isn't a sign. A sign that I'm buying another remaining locker for it. Nothing. It's just a bag of bags. Some inexpensive tools. Oh, I love these. Let's go. Nothing good in here. A box is something breakable. A cake dish, probably worth $20. Cake dish glasses. This is like a $60. Wow, this thing's definitely an old piece of something. For instance, it was like one of those years ago, like organ grinder. It's not. It's a beautiful executed mechanical needle apply. This looks to be something good. Okay, which one I came for? There might be some in here. Look at that. This dish is just like a thought is sure. It's likely to be tricky. I recommend switching gas gauge $500. These new products have increased for power down. These are the looking at 100% of tough stuff down foods. Gas gauge $500.
When you're alone, a day at the museum is always a field day. The food is the star of the show. And 19 happy world. Plan your getaway to Illinois the middle of it.
To avoid digital flags, just turn on NordVPN. Equal protection against trackers, malicious websites, and downloading downloads. Get the deal now.
How are you taking on freelancing multiple sclerosis? I'm taking on RMS with care. Reliving is a prescription medication for adults with relapsing forms of multiple sclerosis. Reliving is different. It's the only B-cell therapy approved for RMS that is given in 1 hour twice per year. Reliving has been proven superior at reducing relapses and reducing reactions. Don't take Reliving if you have a life-threatening allergic reaction to an oral hepatitis B. Your doctor should test for hepatitis B before treatment. If you have it, it can come back, which may cause serious liver problems or death. Reliving can cause serious side effects, including infusion reactions. Some may require hospitalization. Reliving can increase your risk of infections and decrease some antibodies. Some infections may be life-threatening. Signs of infection include fever, chills, a cough that does not go away, or painful urination. PMI, a rare serious skin infection that can be fatal or lead to severe disability may happen. Tell your doctor if your power of clinic and company as Reliving may harm your mobility. Tell your doctor if you have symptoms of an infection and about all your medical conditions, medications, and vaccines.
We're taking on RMS. Ask your doctor if the idea is right for you.
Yeah, that's like it's a good way to relax, but sure is. Because I think I'm gonna have no, it's a good way to relax. Play to it. Why do you like it? So, because you play it. It's so exciting. Download this game. Same. Like the summer. Okay. Download it. Or whatever. Wherever. Download it today. There you go, Anna.
shut down the store, sleep at home.
Exactly. Windshield chips. The term into windshield chips. Well, it's really safe like that. Let's get to a fix of those. Clean. Safe like the come to you for free. And without having to tax to replace your windshield right at your home.
Very bright, very bright.
Don't wait. Go to SafeLife.com and schedule now.
Safe life like that. Safe life like that.
See, here's the one we came for. Might be something in here. Look at that. Wooden trophy. It's really old because it just sort of this Art Deco fashion base. But no need, no restriction for what it's for. There's like this bird on town. I don't know if that's a decorative thing or for this bird that day or what. I think it's a picture. This trophy has got something to do with this clock. That thing there is to time these pigeons and their speed. I don't know. I went to one race. I don't know that much about it. If I end up making any money on this deal, it'll be on a wing prayer. I go get this pigeon thing checked out because I think I might have something. Data storage solution. Is this like a battery charger? Battery chargers? The one is better, big brand new. This is techno stuff. What is data storage solution? Office stuff. I want to go to anything that you can put on your shelf. This was all old tax returns and file cabinets. This was out the way. Taking the wonder what's in those boxes. No one seems excited about this year. But if all those boxes are full of electronics, this could be a huge story. Quick look. That's what they say. What? Girls around the corner. Time to head on the side of the bed. Do you think you really stepped up? Help my walkers today? No. Maybe there was anything that good with mine. Yeah, there was a couple of them. The president's gonna make it in this business. He needs to take the trigger wheels off and start thinking like a big boy.
Jeremy wanted to chance, but we ended up getting a great offer.
I don't even know where to begin right now. This is crazy. The best way to go through this is to get it on your check and get it back to the shop. So that if there's,
Tell the neighbors.
I don't really want to say anything, but you were right. Yeah, I had to go through that on that one.
Fair enough.
You're good. My reckless spending, what did you do? I'm back at the lot right after 775 bucks. These boxes clearly say data storage solution. And I think this is what these boxes are going to do. Let's take a look. Well, this appears to be brand new. It doesn't appear to be a hard drive. This is just a hard drive case. Now I'm going to have to take a look at these on my phone and see what the value of these are. These are listed for $149.99 each. At this point, I'm going to check the box to make sure that that's what's in there. But just a little, oh yeah, here we go, here you go. Code package. All brand new wrap, ready to go. Even if I sell them at $100 a piece, we were saving
bucks a pop, that's $16,200 just to get one sound right here. This is part of the business. We're getting over on the other guy. This is what it's about. Takes brains and nothing to get a bid in this business. But take away the brains, and you're just a guessing. Just get things to the guys out there that just lack a little bit more knowledge and education and test it before you do. There's a lot of stuff to this. Whoever's going to buy that for the people are going to pay $400 or $500 for this. The other one can win some money, but the bank is a small thing. Is that a total order?
They take 4 bucks. Wine, maybe? That's nice.
Yeah, we take $20.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Remote control helicopter. Wow.
It says it comes $150 in front of it. Look at those. What kind of car did you bring right to it?
How much?
What's the good of it? That's probably another $100 too. And then all these things there. How much yourself figure for? $20? We got 100 here. Just $10?
Right there.
Yeah, probably 50 to 80 bucks over there. It's probably 25 bucks. That is good. Listen, that is good. When I was diagnosed with HIV, I was out crying. But here I am. Keep going to and ask a healthcare provider about the number one prescribed HIV treatment with Target. HIV is a treatment that prevents the treatment from HIV and whether it's another. With one small pill, the doctor fights HIV to help you get to undetectable and stay there. If you're just starting or replacing your current treatment, research shows that taking HIV treatment as prescribed and getting to it staying undetectable prevents transmitting HIV through sex. Zero side effects can occur, and the giving products are guilt-free. Real life-threatening side effects include a buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. Don't take your time. Take your better informed. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines and supplements you take. If you're pregnant or breastfeeding, not keeping your liver problems. Lack appetite. Don't stop taking your time without talking to your healthcare provider. Common side effects are diarrhea, nausea, and headache. No matter where life takes you, good time you can go with you. Talk to your healthcare provider today. You realize that sleep loss does not lie. I love that it was a little sweet, a little tangy, and then the mac and cheese. I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first. It was the absolute best combination. So tip 3 sandwiches are always better than one. Yes, that's very nice. As long as Tony's forever is only with one sauce here, just what have you been doing? Added in some loose rolls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or hot box pieces. That's what it's doing. For a frustrated frosty, gotta be like this. And the heart full of the it's so really Thank you, my runner, the doctor, table. They got me there 50 feet to 70 drive. There's something that happened in my
Right now, on the slate.
Your health will be
There's a stamp simulator in 95, and it's a shipping company. First of all, shipping, you're like, that's a $300 necklace, that's a, $150, $200 bracelet. Come on. The standard necklace is probably $500. You're shipping it off. What is that? Oh, that's not real silver. It's not real silver.
this material.
Just look at these are cheap things. They're not typically a fine quality jewelry. This is more like but the rest of it, it usually is.
I should give this as gifts to my family. Thank you so much.
Whoa! Look at that. Whoa, that's a whole
That's another one.
this is gonna be like money right
Cute. Look at it.
there.
He's doing a
That whole popular place stuff is really collectible. This is really easy to sell. It's like cool stuff. I mean, all you gotta do is listen.
so excited. This is still a great
And not only that, but we have great of stuff to put on the site.
The shop might be full, but it's going to get through quick events and the shop is
Very good, very good. Very good.
busy for that.
I found some pigeon paraphernalia in my $800 lot. Are you doing good? So I contacted the Pulver Pigeon Racer, John Stewart. Oh, is this the business table? It's over here. How many do you have? Oh, we got about 80. Well, John, it's dead. But it doesn't say on here what it's for. That's right. The way it basically worked was they would put a counter mark into the set of numbers like their entry on their ankle. And then they would take them to their race destination, 200 or 300 miles. In Southern California, they would release, 10,000 pigeons. Holy crap! And when they came in and landed on the landing board, you had to take that counter mark off and drop it inside this little capsule hole right there. And then they would turn the crank. And it would imprint the time on that paper. Everybody would be in suspense, waiting to see where the winner was. See the winner was, and how many fish racing because we know it. Should have gone, 1,700. Got early. Well, I can tell you this spot here, the second gate is one of the oldest I've ever seen. This comes from either late 20s or early 30s. This would have been one of the proper lines back in the day. Let me ask you a silly question, but dollars is a number. I would estimate that they were from $400 to $500. It's not as much as I hoped for, but I still got one bird in my hand. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it. There's a lot more also. If they don't come with the trophy itself has no value. I got run up on a lot. And even after this pigeon stuff, I'm still down $20. This deal couldn't get any worse. Son, man, son of a. I can't even see out this beach. Let's go to the car wash. Just record 4. Ice works fast, you place your ass. Place your ass. You're so backward. Because it helps people with asthma breathe better. So this is better. And this. Because it's an allergy for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for systemic breathing problems. And it's proven to help prevent asthma attacks. Severe allergic reactions to the drug can help right away with things. Now, smell your throat swell. easy electronic. Tell you got the right away signs that point blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, found dark cold throat, tingling or numbness in the areas. Tell your doctor if people worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or if there's skin infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your specialist about your fix. Any basic reflection, but just down very good across the country, online, exciting events that you face.
On the first, we're not going to go to college.
For a period of how long ago was the time this been released?
That's the issue because we made two systems. If we could do that, we're not to school, we can do it.
I'm very proud to hear that. Science is not actually happy for their loved ones. Very proud. I'm so proud.
I love you. With the transformation from this is the next phase.
Actually, it's like one can spot signs of straight spy and technical clever position that was a straight on this perfect body. Yeah, this makes a prime example of good posture. It makes you so that every one of the design and fully adjustable chair optimizes remarkably. Today, yeah, why incredible moment.
I got this blouse in for color violence. It's new super silk. 5 colorful layers. Why would you pick it up? My skin gets so dark because of this. For me, it's pulling out this super silk on the brush.
What do you want to do? First aid gives you episode 2 out of 10. Hard investigation only on May 31st was the individual time. You killed your wife. Sacrifice with premeditated murder.
They're going for it. Hopefully they unlock color clarity for it and what's big. Let me show you what we got here. Maybe you could tell us a little bit about these and maybe tell us if they have any value.
What about when the big brother icon? Yeah, Mom Ryan was looking for a name for a restaurant that actually styled this after he actually worked for Bob. He was a very happy young man. And someone came in and he said, I see the big boy's working today. That's a good story. So let's take out the cash. This is probably in the early 50s, maybe late 50s. The condition is not that great. They will currently sell for $5,200. Okay. And one way or the other, I've been sitting in a good boy in 30-something years now. I have never seen this. Okay, is that good news or bad news? I heard about it. They're not pretty sure about it. Okay. This one is a really good news. They're only remade because it's very expensive. Parts of this were actually hand painted. They were so expensive that they literally didn't sell very many. They got to make it because it costs too much to produce it. You know, it's a really great condition. The value is probably somewhere between 300 maybe $350. That was right about you. Get all the money back and we're going to have no price for yourselves. We're looking at $500 to $600 right here for all three pieces. This is a new pair of shoes, right?
Yeah, I like that. But I just lost my
The investor pulled out a sliding yacht and struck off with more than 15 grand in electronics. Jerry Schultz bought a big boy locker, but ended up with a small boy problem. Hero sheets left Brandon take the wheel as they drove home empty-handed. And Chino gave Gary Rice the boy.
with a camping over here. Any particular etiquette that you want to make scenarios like this? Whoa. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. Whoa. Get out of here. Let the birds, man. When storage units are abandoned, the traces within is cleared out. I put up corruption. I just can't let a woman take advantage of me. At least not without some dinner first. So this is the meanest term. They call me the foreman baby. What happened? There's a body in there. Today we're going to trade everything with Apple World. Home with Cowboy. I don't understand why you have to go all the way to home. I know there's an option closer to home, and the fact of the matter is, if you're making more money off the stuff in the unit than we had off that, awesome item.
Jeff never wants to try anything new again. His job is tedious and boring unless we find some interesting stuff we can do. Otherwise, it's the same thing every day. One adventure. Mystery.
You know what's fun to do? Making money.
He's never gonna get it.
Really a classic neighborhood. We got studios around here, Melrose, Georgia Mile. I don't have to go to this area, but it can be a deal when I do it. It's a good story.
Look who's right here. We're going to wait to see. From here, the experts down. I don't know what this guy is doing here. David's doing this stupid. Whatever he's doing here, it's gonna cost him.
It's supposed to be a real clean type area. It's very backyard. Other than California, when I go to California, it's my backyard. I know it's my backyard. Every time someone says something about their backyard, they don't even find crap in drones. Easy, Tiger. I just know this is supposed to be a nice area, so hopefully it goes quicker than we have nice longer. Well, that would be nice, Brandon. Normally, you should know how I walk a lot. Today, I'm trying to bring some pieces literally a lot of things in my neighborhood. Before you go through these rooms, you need to know the rules. You're going to use them to open up the door. You're going to be confident. You're going to look around. You can't go inside. You can't open any boxes. You got to have all that. You're going to go best in the market. Get certain what it's there. Are you ready? Oh, geez, look at that package. That's really cool. Yeah, it's a lot of like bags, those kids or something. Those are, well, that jacket back there. Hey, I got a spot in my closet for that jacket.
I just can't let him on the check manager. At least now I got some data information.
God damn it, why are you on this side of the fucking cage? Go!
That's the second most I've ever paid for a track. That's actually the long old master probably carrying very light here in it's in a box.
Shut up!
We gotta try
So I'm
something.
sure Ben messaged the fuck out of him. Shut up!
So this is the Venus turn. We'll call me the Ford and Fit 2025. I can't wait to see what it's going for. This food. Now, this person said, right? I can get $200 for that computer just in parts. It's another early match. It's a $200 little fluid control tripod here. It's a Sony. This is a $30 bill right here. Oh, this is crazy. $150 for the better laptops. Not bad so far. We got a camera case. Call it Monday. The market is even that's a $30 camera case. That's a $30 light filter right there. Whoa. Right? Thank you for your pleasure money. Guys are really good. This thing's retail for a couple $100. Well, those speakers out. We got a long way to go before we're making money. But we're only good this way. Check this out right now. Tell me there's some kind of music box or something like that. There's a key to it.
At Ace, we know not all paint is created equal, so to do it right, start with exceptional paint that's designed to last. Only Ace has this collection of premium brands like Benjamin Moore, Magnolia Home by Joanna Gaines, and Clark and Kensington. And your local Ace has premium service and quality paint that stand up to the test of time. With gallons of paint like wood, starting over $3.89. And right now, by going to Clark and Kensington or Royal Paint, they get the 750% off. Ace is the place to go. He's the one who's known as a special opinion behind it. He's the one who said that for the one house. Not exactly behind it. He gets the others that tell him to make it. There's the speed for Kansas. Okay. Boy, says, stay playful. Later, the blood,
So that video. 72-hour overprotection and parents for skin isn't a myth, it's real. The free family oatmeal sugar is now available with the all-new Restream 5 triple chocolate calories break off of just $10.99. So if you're getting done with having overpriced burgers, just come to Chili. This chili can be good for best and all you need.
The temperature is safe and cool, so no more sweating home. More bucks in the air conditioning. Because the Temper breeze feels like a 10 degrees cool all night long. During our Memorial Day sale, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets.
Cash you pay. Please look at side hustle. You got me through school and your job, and then getting into my first apartment. There's so much I can sell. Now, this is really cashback start with pay after. I just give it first time that's started to that. I love it. This isn't just about you. It's a touch of luxury. Of the world's golden light. It's just silly. It's impossible to agree. Look, Jonas took a right from me. She really is. You should think this is so miserable.
Jonah is released for worst allergy symptoms, so you can start feeling better the same day. Save your relationship with nature.
Can a personal loan unlock your business? Oh, yeah. Consolidate content and save money for your next one. Stuff like this one's no Facebook, style 200K from Facebook.
Market is hard work. Have you tried to switch a power line? It has an MJ solution that breaks down good on time. Plus, it's 360 inches weatherable, things like RV storage, and even customer service. Not bad, I think. The switcher is power. It's going to start with the hours. Shooting sixes, three season fire G6, my private investigation, only on AD. Check this out, my girl. Tell me there's some type of pizza cards or something like that. It's cool. Yes, Las Vegas, Las Vegas system tricks. Understand that people put all this on. Turns out, I don't know what everything for a talking about. Someone who knows about Restream. All these lattes are just solid for the bar. This is all collectible stuff. I could probably get $20 a shirt. You know, I never been there. At least 50. So that's $1,000 right there for sure. Yeah, true. You know, yellow stuff. 14 karat, $500 right there.
It's been a while since I've seen you, but what's this thing? Anyways,
That's the 70s furniture here, rolled up, some wicker back chair. Yeah, long way to get to that. Furniture in the house. Shirt, we're all over. This is a normal one. That's a normal one. This one's got a lot of value, but none of these are no far back. There's a lot of valuable content. So even though we all look at this
I've never been that much when I do in my life. The guys and I are going to check this doctor out using the famous bucket brigade technique. Going off the foul. What's this? Expect laughter. You know, this guy last year, it was one of the most fancy rodeo teams of the Japanese.
So fucking sick of this bullshit. I'm gonna end up in the fucking hospital.
John said 2 days, so this should be the second day.
Doesn't matter. The toll it's taking on me is far too great. Meds aren't gonna matter. Red, if you keep whining, I swear to God, I'm gonna shove my fist down your fucking throat.
Already this morning. I've had him out twice. The second time I put him out, and left it like I got out of my had to get out of my bed, put him out, and I left him out there while I got all washed up, and then didn't come back until I got back. I love you. I'm sorry that I had to come back to get you up. I will say something to Ben. I think you have John's number. I would also let them know. 'Cause he said they were working was supposed to set a schedule with us while they were here yesterday. I'll let her call back, and they did. I'll try to get back as soon as I can today. Is there anything that I can do that will help you?
I said no.
I feel terrible that I have to work. I can't be here.
Take control by asking your doctor about your
I know you have to help them get to where they need to go. But let's just try to fucking let them do their thing. And you try to rest. That's what your body and you need, not chasing them. Don't worry about dinner. Figure something out. Don't get his ass out again. Right now.
Shut the fuck up. You're gonna learn to quit that shit. I'm not doing this.
Figure out a way to get finish up whatever.